Happy Thick Tongue Tuesday, everybody. So since we have a thick tongue, I guess we decided let's roll with it and see what kind of fuckery has been going on out here. I hear there's some pretty upsetty little situations. Imagine that. Imagine that. I hope you guys all had a really good day so far, though, and your week has been good. We got some weird stuff to review, so let's get into it. You're fired up, Aries. Why are you fired up? What's going on? Sorry, I snuck in here in the evening time because this is when I've had time today. Hey, Pika. Hey, Kitty Coo. Janice in accounting. You figured out and it still says continue, Passion. It's still, that's a pain in the ass. Good to see you, though. Haley, Sky, Flower Girl, Cat, Music City Mom. It'll be a small group of us tonight, which I'm excited for because everybody in the Bulldog, I hear, are live howling at the fucking moon. You know, I think it's been a full moon for some of these people for a long time. Nana Banana. Hey, Mal. Ninja Mod. S. Francisco. Hey, Steph. Starlight. That damn HOA. Let me keep my comments to myself. Hey, Amy. You're here for the weird stuff? Well, there's a lot of weird stuff out here, Cinda. Hey, Rotaro. Ninja Mod, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Amy, Ohio, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Hey, Gray Pearl. Oh, they always do, Aries. They always do. It's been the most desperate thing I have seen. It really has. And I'm just not interested. Just not that into you. I got a dog from the pound. I'm not looking to adopt another. Thanks, but no. Hey, just Sheila. Bella. Perry. Clemson Girl. Steph, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Aw, you are amazing. And you know, they don't go without treats. I'm here now. My Wi-Fi is down for maintenance by my company, so I may end up... Hannah, that sucks. That sucks. Hey, Rubber. Rubber, did you get to the grocery store and back? Everything okay at the grocery store? Good evening, Revival. All right. You guys ready for a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of chaos? Oh, BUJ's got a lot to say. What did I do to that one? My God, BJ. You got just all up in your fifis. Months ago? Oh, Lord. You got my earplugs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you guys, I appreciate you guys letting me know. A lot of people have reached out, messaged me, told me kind of some of the stuff. I don't care. In due time, all will come to light. And this will be one more incident. These people have a pattern of behavior, just like we've talked about. Many of you know it. Many of you were here. That's the funny thing, is they're trying to rewrite history of people who have been here all along that they weren't a part of at all. It's what it is. Hank, come here. S. Francisco, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Hank, here's Kenzie. Kenzie just pulled into the driveway, and so he's pissing and moaning until he can see her. So I think what we're going to do is start today with BJ and work ourselves backwards. You guys good with that? Or do you want to start the furthest away and then go forward? You're good, Pika. You know. Hey, X. Yeah, if we're a cult, what are the people in the hippie hut? I mean, a controlled Discord that you either think like them or you don't sit with them. Again, we lived through it. We created this island together. It's really sad for people that were not even a foundational piece of this to watch them spiral and still hold on. It's become very single white female-ish. There's an infatuation that I'm just not interested in. So I understand that they shit talk. They've been doing this for months. And I'm just, yeah, it'll play itself out, and trust and believe in time, the same cycle will happen again. So let them do what they're going to do. Let them say what they're going to say. They're not going to rewrite shit of people that have been here. And no, it's just not. They might get a few newbies or a few of the wish-washy, follow the crowd people, but for the majority, people are just not interested. Love Snowstorms. Thank you for being a member for 15 months. Julie A., thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. You have now officially joined a cult, according to people that don't matter. Oh, shit. That reminds me. I've got free memberships to give out. Hold on. Let me go over here and find my stream, and we'll do that right quick too. Thank you. It's probably in the drawer or in the big purse. Thanks. I appreciate you, sis. Yes, sis. Hold on one second. Let me see what I got here. Oh, okay. Let's see what I can do. Hold on. Oh, wrong one. Okay, there you go. Kenzie, send 5 now. Okay. Give me 1 second. I got to mute. Okay, and I'll do the other 5 shortly. Just don't let me forget. Okay, let's start playing BJ. So this is actually pretty funny, if you ask me. Stop touching my butt, you weirdo. Oh, Lindsay Lee got one. Shocking. Not shocking. That's another one who wishes she could sit somewhere. She goes everywhere. We shook an HOA member out. Okay. This is from today. Oh, no, wrong one. I clicked on the wrong one. Here you go. This is from today. So I'm going to show you what she's up to, and then I'm going to skip through a portion of it, and then we'll get to the fun stuff.
Show y'all. It, like, blows me away. We're going to go to Joneson's for a minute, okay? Joneson did a live the other night, and I thought that it was very, very telling. Joneson went through nonsense. This is the wrong one. Hold on. This isn't the one. This isn't the right one. It's the nonsense
website
review.
You love with Wix.
No, that's not it. Hold on.
The crackling is terrible. None of my business, but I have to say this. Doesn't Kenzie deserve her own key? Just asking for my girl. First of all, thank you for the support. Do you want to answer that about your own key?
Key for what?
What kind of key, Janice in accounting? What type of key? Key to the island? Key to the house? Key to...
So hopefully it works.
What kind of? key because Kenzie's standing here waiting to. Chances are she already has one. If you're talking about my car, she has her own key to my car.
Here now. Here no.
I'm assuming she's talking about the car.
I do.
She does. And she's got a key fob.
I'll show them how pretty it is.
No, Janice and County, she didn't say my key. Here's your key. Did you say here? No, my change. She brought me change.
Let me show them my key.
Not my key. Oh, hold up. She wants to show you. Hold on. Okay.
Dude, I could sell this for $100.
Hold on. She wants to show you guys something. Give her a second.
Wait.
Oh, I don't care. I don't give a shit about that stuff. Here, let's.
You know how people are.
Okay, here you go. There's nobody behind you, right?
Nope.
Okay. There you go. She does have her own keys
Bougie.
to my car. She's got a key to my house, too.
I made my keychain with my Morgan Wallen wristband.
She made her keychain with her Morgan Wallen wristband, is what she's saying. All right. Thank you, sis. She went and ran an errand for me. Technically, an island wouldn't have a key, but a cabana could, I think. But then again, I'm in Ohio, so what do I know of real islands? I mean, hell, that's the same way I feel. She does have pretty nails. Okay, let's go. Now we got Kenzie's. Oh, Hank, stop. Hank's with us too.
Give me a minute. It's this one. Nonsense. Nonsense. You were out of your mind.
Oh no, not me out of my mind again. Oh, say it ain't so. Oh no, what will we ever do?
I have to tell you.
What?
You were out of your mind.
Oh, thanks. Coming from a complete fucking what a day. I'm a loser. Yeah, I'm really concerned.
And I'm going to tell you another thing. People on this platform have no originality. They have no ideas of their own. Not
Oh my God. The comment pinned on the screen too from Sherry. There have been many comments about escaping the island or island survivors in different chats. What did they escape? Somebody that wouldn't have a conversation with them, someone that didn't give them enough time or energy. How did they escape? Was it a mass exodus? Did they have to do it under the darkness? What?
not all of them. I'm just talking about a select few. Specifically that side. I'm not recording anything. You idiots. I don't even record lives at all. If somebody records live, somebody else does it, not me.
Somebody else does it for her, not her. I mean, we know you're lazy. We get it.
Mr. Muggles, yeah. Mr. Muggles, right? So that is who
Shush.
that is who Kyle is, you guys, is Mr. Muggles. But shout out to Marie.
What is supposed to be insulting about Mr. Muggles holding two dicks, Johnson? What is supposed to be offensive about that? Can anybody tell me what the hell is offensive about looking like a newborn cat or being called Mr. Muggles or Kenny? Like, what is offensive by any of that?
AKA Purple Freak. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I appreciate you. It's weird, right? I don't know. There's very few good people left, Nanny. I agree with that so much.
Did you hear her, sis? Come closer.
That's the cutest thing I've ever seen, I think.
Come close. Say that again.
I said, obviously she hasn't seen Whiskey because Whiskey's the cutest newborn kitten ever.
Yeah, or like newborn kittens are cute as shit. Like, what's insulting about that? Yeah. What's insulting?
So
Straight talker, I guess. I guess something like that. I just want to point out that once again, we have all discussed how BJ has to use a buffer of Jones and Sinner, any of those people, to talk her shit. And she, alongside them, tries to twist things, and it's amazing. Watching them rewrite history on things is entertainment gold.
Okay.
Oh, Chico, we're going to skip through
All right.
that.
Thank you, Marie, for becoming a member. Welcome. All right.
The one from Sherry, Revival, I did. I read the one from Sherry that's pinned on the screen about there have been many comments about escaping the island or island survivors in different chats. Oh. Again, who are the escapees and where did they escape from? Because the ones like you, Sherry, I hate to say this, but I avoided you on purpose. Again, nothing against you, just not my group of people or my cup of tea. And I was always kind to you, but I find it funny that even you are talking about survivors of the island. What did they survive? Somebody that was kind to them until I wasn't, until their games were played in my face or they lied over it. Like, what? What did you guys survive? How fucking weird.
So there was a couple things that I thought were very telling, and I just wanted to go through and show you guys. And then I'm going to kind of address Skolnick a little. And
hold on, which one? The one BJ pinned over top of it? There's very few good people left. I don't know which one you're. Those are the ones BJ pinned. I don't know who you're talking about. Revival, are you talking about the ones she's pinning or who? Tell me what name I'm looking for so I can find their comment, please. Oh, the one that there's very few good people left. Nanny of 8. This one? I don't know who this is. The Nanny of 8. Yeah, I don't know who these people are.
I agree with that so much.
These are BJ folks. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right. Thank you, Marie, for becoming a member. Welcome. All right. So there was a couple things that I thought were very telling, and I just wanted to go through and show you guys. And then I'm going to kind of address Skolnick a little. And, all right. So let's go ahead. Let me skip through this. I want to say it was around to this part.
Hear exactly what was said because I was in chat too much.
Okay. So I'm not going to play anything where she plays these guys because I'm just, again, why would I? BJ can't rationalize simple conversations, and they're all over there trying to twist and turn anything about who are you talking about. It was very clear who I was talking about. And again, if you can't understand what I said, and I stand on what I said, that those people I was extremely kind to. I believed in those people. I trusted those people. I was lied to by those people. So the version of me that I give them now, the straight up fuck you, is different because of their behavior. It's not hard to follow along. They lied. They created a channel and hid behind it. They're the ones that were in all the shit and all the drama and continued to get me spun into things. They're the ones that were doing all that. So the version of me that they are afforded, just like I said, is a completely different one. It's fuck you forever for me. But they're holding on like the infatuation won't go away. It is what it is. And I'm sorry, BJ, that I talk right over your fucking head. That wasn't me admitting to being fake. That was me admitting to the fact that the version of me, I am kind until you give me a reason not to be. I am absolutely overly kind and believe in people until you give me a reason not to be. And once I see it for what it is, I don't care. Don't give anymore. It's fuck you forever. They're the ones holding on, not me. Like chihuahuas on my fucking ankles and this whole surviving the island. What the fuck? What, because I didn't give some of you attention that you so wanted? Recognition? didn't fuck with you, didn't want to be in personal DMs with some of you. I mean, what is that weird shit? Victims? Now they're survivors of the island? What did you survive?
Fake as fuck, right? I mean, we can establish, we knew that already. But I mean, at this point, you have an admittance from her mouth.
No, that's not me admitting that I'm fake as fuck. It's admitting that when they give me a reason to no longer be kind, it is what it is. Their behavior changed how I treated them. Not that hard to follow. Nobody over here was questioning. The people that want to create chaos, like yourself and the others, can't grasp the concept because it could never be them.
So then we're going to go to her, right?
Fuck yeah,
This bitch is
forever.
I mean, you want to talk about a tinfoil?
And BJ, let me talk about one more thing. You know, all these clips that get sent around that were in existence way before my channel was. I'm going to put a name on this because it's really irritating to me that I allow the constant disrespect from people in my face. Wolfie. Wolfie made sure to get me the clips that she had used for her always appreciated, never expected, or whatever the fucking channel was named. She sent me a lot of those little clips I had that you accused me of clipping your children. I was skipping past clips that had been sent to me by Wolfie because I had no idea of the history. But then you have people that sit right beside her who continue to say that I was doing nefarious things and clipping her children. How would I have clipped those things when I didn't even know who she was? Again, I stand on the fact that I don't think Wolfie was doing it in a nefarious purpose either. But I noticed that she remains extremely quiet when people in chats are accusing me of doing nefarious things to BJ's kids. When she knows as well as I do that some of those clips, not all of them, some of those were my screen recordings, but a huge section that I was skipping through came directly from people getting me clips that they had stored for years. While I take the hits over and over and get called all the things, she sits with the very people that continue to address me and call me all the names, and I've continued to let it happen and just be like, okay, whatever. But it is what it is. I've been blamed for clipping and doing nefarious things to her children. Again, how would make it make sense? How would have I had clips of BJ from years back? I wouldn't have. Those were sent to me because other people have absolutely stored things. And then you sit in chats around people that continue to accuse me of doing things nefarious to her children or her. And you don't say a fucking word, just like you didn't say a word when Granny got accused of being that channel, just like when everybody else was being accused of ITAL. Nobody spoke up and said anything. Y'all have a tendency of hiding your hands when other people are being blamed for the shit you do. I see why you're a group. That's what I have to say about that. Stop taking my kindness for fucking weakness. Stop playing the games in my face when I've been nothing but nice to some of you. There's a reason why I no longer allow some of them around here or have nice energy for some of them because they've sat there and remained silent when it benefits them and they want to hide their hands when we get blamed for their shit. I chose to play those clips. That was my choice. But if you think for 1 second that there's any accountability or anything, no, I'm sure that would go over real well if they were called child predators from clips that they didn't even take. Did I play them? Most of them I skipped through. Anywho, let's go.
Hat wearing conspiracy. Like, listen, I'm a conspiracy theorist with the rest of them. I mean, a tinfoil hat all day. I love to question everything. Truth is 100% stranger than fiction. There is no doubt about that. There are questions to be answered about this strange place that we call Earth. But with that being said, her type of conspiracy theorist, this is on a whole nother level. She thinks that I'm going to plot up some type of big scheme to get money by the end of the year. I've never in my life done anything even remotely close to this.
I do think that's what you're working on. I genuinely do. Will it pan out? I don't know. I'm sure you're trying to figure out any way, shape, or form. But I think it's been multiple Decembers that you've had something go on with your channel, or you lost your monetization, or things of that in the month of November, December. There seems to be some sort of situation. I think it was last December that your mods paid for hotels for you to leave your house, things of that nature. I don't think it's beyond you.
Where she gets that idea is beyond me. But I heard some very interesting things that was said on her live from last night that we're going to go through real quick.
Okay.
Nonsense.
And tell me that we did not get her triggered with her little AI emoji. If there's nothing to it, then why are you so bothered by it? You mix the little members waving emoji. I mean, somebody with self-awareness would have probably been like, yeah, with the way Craig talks, that could easily be seen that way. And although AI might have glitched here and that's not what it is, let me just fix that and lower the hand so it doesn't look like a salute. I mean, hey, but we sure got you triggered, didn't we?
And also some hypocrisy too, I'd like to point out. Nonsense has a history of getting stuck on one person and trying to get access.
I love how I got all of these people running around mocking people with speech impediments. Ooh, that looks real good on you. A lot of you, it looks real cute on. Love it for you. You can't stand the word access. Again, when you learn to have boundaries, not everyone has access to you, and they shouldn't. People earn access and respect. You forget.
To victims' families. Everything everyone has said about her is true. 100%, Angela. Hey, Blue.
Angela's Clips and Giggles. You're going to need to actually stand on something for once, because I got under your skin. You're everywhere in the middle of the shit. You become friends with creators to be able to later hurt them. Like, that's really sad for you, that your relationship with a creator is solely to hurt them. I mean, that's a you thing again. You did it to Granny, you did it to BJ, and you'll do it to many others. I'm sure you have done it to others. But don't be mad at us that you align yourself with people to then turn on. You call them your friend, you gather and collect stuff on them to later use on them. That's your pattern of behavior. You sit with it. Who have I ever had access to and or victims' families? You want to know the truth? Duchess isn't in here, but Duchess actually reached out to me because Chris Proudfoot reached out to Duchess and asked if I would be willing to have a conversation. So I had a conversation with Chris Proudfoot, sure did, never lied about it, with Duchess on the phone. And he was the one that asked to initiate that conversation, not me. But what's it any of your business?
History of getting stuck on one person and trying to get.
I've been offered to talk to a lot of victims' families, and I've declined. Oh, the things you should know, Angela, before you open your mouth.
Access to victims' families. Everything
Right,
everyone has said about her is true. 100%, Angela. Hey, Blue. She tried to be what they approved her of and become a jerk of a racism, a better and more.
I don't know what that was
100%.
meaning.
Lying on folks, hiding.
I'm not sure what Vina kind of out's comment was, but it looked a little iffy to me, so I got rid of it. I timed the person out. That was a me thing, just so everybody knows. Hey, Vibe. Hey, that Michelle. Hey, Beth. Yeah, I've always been super forthcoming about it. I have no reason not to be. Hey, Terry. Guess who reached out and wished us a happy Thanksgiving a day late? Chris Proudfoot. What's the problem with that? We wished him a happy Thanksgiving a day late in return. That was all that was said. What's the problem with that? Seth Rogers is a mod in some of these chat. Yeah, that Michelle, her sound is shit. So we're not going to listen to a whole lot about this. I really appreciate that, Amy. I really do. Right. They do. Absolutely, they do. And what's funny is a lot of these people that are involved in those conversations and like chastising me have talked to victims, like victims, family members, parents of missing children many times. But oh my God, it is such a big deal that I talk to Chris Proudfoot. Oh, here's one other thing. Wynette Jackson, who was the stepmother of Marvon McRae, I reached out to Wynette one time and warned her and said, please, please, they're using you. That was it. That was all. I was kind as hell. And Letitia actually reached out to me. So again, Letitia was the one to initiate and seek me out to have a conversation with me, which I showed fully and was incredibly kind to her the entire time too. So everything that you're saying here is bullshit. Shocking, Angela, right? I know that's pretty much a daily for you that you like to talk bullshit. Hey, Peg.
And after throwing rocks, exactly. And let me tell you something.
Hiding hands.
Chico, I don't know you, chick, but this shit where y'all are calling me a racist, put up the proof.
Proof has been put up many times.
I want some proof on how Brittany J is a racist. I am so
The audio is terrible. It's her stream. I don't have any control over it. I'm sorry. We'll get through it as best we can.
sick of that shit. Where? If you think I'm a racist, but then you can turn around and say that
We're coming, Beth.
Cluminasty is not is oh my God. From the fifth flow. Anybody don't get that that's a line from Martin. Just y'all have lost y'all's damn minds if you think for 1 minute that I'm give me a second.
That you're a what? Racist? I mean, Chico said what she said. Hold on, she's got to quickly take a little siesta.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Upcoming comment that if Chico, you're still here, right? Because if you're here for this one, yeah. Now it's a flex to have a 2-story house and HVAC system. And I guess I got told I was well off today. Bitch, where? Where am I well off? Like, what the hell is this? Is so weird. She needs a nap. Hold on. Great Pearl. You're newer to me. Well, you've been here a while now, but my first 8 months of YouTube, I experienced stuff that would make BJ's mind blow. So I was anonymous with the voice changer when I came on here, not for nefarious purposes of like hiding who I was. I didn't know what I was getting into. And looking back, that's the one thing I would have changed. I would have just been who I was right from jump. But because they tried to claim I was working with this person, with me being anonymous, it gave them the opportunity of lumping me in places in other communities that I never was a part of, didn't know who these people were, anything. So I experienced insanity from jump. So the manipulation, the lies and stuff, I think I'm numb to it. I have been accused of framing and setting people up since my first month of YouTube. All because I was calling Molly Golightly and a bunch of her little buddies that were exploiting this family's tragedy up the wazoo, out. I got accused of crazy things. I've been accused of being involved in kidnapping a child, calling CPS 211 times. I've had the custody of my nieces threatened within the first 7 months. A multi-page letter written to me and threatened that she hired an attorney to watch every single thing I did, was trying to intimidate me. Like I said, she threatened the custody of my nieces and didn't want my bad behavior and charges that she was going to press on me. This was Penelope Lane, to affect the custody of my nieces. She threatened me, doxed me. Molly was in her Patreon asking for my information to give to her husband, who's considered the world's most dangerous man. I don't know in what universe, but in Molly's world, that's what it was. There was people in this community, Savage and other people were taking part in panels saying, like, hosting the people who were getting on panels saying I called CPS 211 times. I had CPS called. Bullhorn Betty was calling and threatening me. I was accused of working with Katie Joy. And if you don't know anything, Katie Joy has an extremely large anti-community. And there's two sections of it. The extremists that will do anything, lie. They're terrible. They are the most mind-fucked group of people you'll ever meet. There's that one part of the group. And then there's the normal, hold her accountable for her actions, her behaviors, that part. But I encountered, unfortunately, the extremist side of it. I got emails, death threats of putting my child on the dark web. I showed all of this as it went. The people that are here, a lot of them have been here from day one, went through me walking through this very publicly, not knowing which way it was coming or going. That was a good 6 to 8 months of my first initial entrance. Then I was doxxed, flipped my camera on, owned my docs, showed my background, was able to really be myself because I wasn't hiding anything. And that was such a freeing moment for me, like such a freeing moment. But I think I'm kind of numb to the manipulation shit anymore because it's been so prevalent in what I've experienced by all of these people. I mean, we're talking people that were lying about paintings on their walls, art theft, like taking somebody else's work and using it and claiming they were talented enough to do that. Like stupid shit like that. Just insane shit. And it was such a mindfuck and no reason why. Just the same thing we're experiencing now. It's just a little bit of a different group of people. They do the same things though. They all have the same tactics when you push back and criticize them. Or if you cut certain people out of their lives, those YouTube wrenches are a part of some of these people's identities. And that's not a joke. Some of these people, I solely pulled their wrenches because they were no longer here due to the content I was doing. Nothing personal, never had a negative word with them, never had anything at all. No conversations, no nothing. Just no longer, the situation changed. I was doing different content. I took some time off. After we moved, changed up my content a little bit. And then I got back into what I like to do and found my footing. But because of those wrenches being pulled, for some people, they hate me. Completely hate me. And it's the craziest thing you have ever seen. No, you're good. This whole area here, Gray Pearl, is the wildest thing I've ever seen. The wildest thing. And I've had stories told, and I think that's why, like I said, I become numb to it. There are certain things that I'm like, yeah, okay, that's too far. But they, like in the beginning, I was very reactionary to some of the things, said about my daughter, Kyle. I played a clip the other day of Veda Jade, who is one of the ones I encountered. And all she was doing was spinning stories on behalf of Molly, a complete stranger. She didn't know Molly, but she was like, I'm going to be Captain Save-A-Ho and come in. Molly didn't give a fuck about her, but she was willing to do it. I played a clip of her saying, oh, here's Nonsense's docs. And here's a note card with all of Kyle's business information on it. The shit I was accused of, the things I was accused of talking about or shaming, like people's DVs and essays, I never did. Refused to even touch those topics. I've never changed. It's never been any different. But it is a wild world over here. And once you see the games, so there's a huge portion of this group of people who solely make content based on parasocial relationships, friendships, and when those friendships fall out. Most of the people who are talking about a lot of us, well, Queen was friends with Joneson. They fell out. She became content. And when that didn't work, then Joneson handed shit off to Sinner to continue the attack. I took Nunya and Elle's wrench 2 years ago. They have continued to take part and or make content about me since then. Their content is solely based off of relationships with strangers falling apart, and that is what it becomes. We do content on random people, that we stumble across in the internet or exploit families. Their content is ex-friends, and that's how they all do it, or they stir within those spaces. It's really strange. I don't understand it, and it's a mind fuck. So I know that was a long explanation, but it doesn't make sense. You're completely right, and it's a lot to wrap your head around. And just so you know, for me, Gray Pearl, every video, there's a few that have been privated, but pretty much everything I've done from jump on this application here is up. I have nothing to hide. We were unraveling these stories in active time and all kind of trying to figure out who was coming from which direction and who was doing what. It was a mind fuck. That's why I'm at the stage where I can laugh about so much of this shit. I mean, it was, and I warned them. I fucking warned these people too, because some of the craziest shit that I've experienced came from Facebook, people that followed me from Facebook. There's people here that knew me before YouTube from Facebook. It means they don't stand for anything. No, and you and I have had disagreements. You and I have had plenty of disagreements, and I really respect the fact that you have came back and continued to hear me out and continue to learn what I stand for and who I am. And I really appreciate you giving me that space and also disagreeing with me, because it really taught me something too. I took something away from it, and I was like, okay, I need to do better with my words, because not everybody even understands this section. There is no real section over here. That's why we formed an island, because this doesn't make sense. It really does not make sense of what they do and how they do it. They say that they stand against, they're the ones holding us that are holding them accountable. They're doing the same thing, but as all of us that they say that they're against what we do, they're doing the exact same thing. They just fucking try to package it and sell it to you differently. They play the YouTube optics game. I play what's fucking reality game. It's not as complicated, but they try to do that for the YouTube optics. They use the whole, if you sit with this person or you support this person or you're in this person's chat, then you co-sign. It's used when it's convenient because they no longer want to be friends with somebody, or they've been removed from that space because of their behavior. It's really scary to think, I know, it's okay. And I wish I would have gone about that too differently. I wish there was things I would have done differently in that space. I've learned a lot, and I'm so thankful that Clue and I were able to have conversations. I missed her when she was gone. I enjoy listening to her. Kyle and I sit and get a kick out of it. We were driving the other night and listening to Clue and Cletus, and we were giggling. She just takes us out. He's like, oh, Clue's on one. But I've really enjoyed the person I got to know. And I'm glad I did. Yep. I'm really glad. And you know what? I respect that, because my friends are protective, and I saw that as you being protective of Clue, and good for you. Really, Great Pearl, you had every right. Okay, back to this. Sorry for my little segue there, but I owe it to some of you to understand these things too. I'm not averse to questions. You want to ask me something? Ask me. Ask the chat. A lot of them can tell you some of these stories better than I even can, because we went through this together. So when they're taking hits at me, that's why people get so upset, because some of these people had formed relationships with these people outside of me. That's what happens. And so when they're rewriting history on me, they're also rewriting history on a bunch of these other relationships. That's not how it went in any of these spaces. None of us did the things that they're trying to twist and turn. We were all the most amazing fucking people until we said no more. You're going to continue to disrespect and lie to us. I wasn't the only one being lied to about who was behind ITOW. I wasn't the only one being lied to and manipulated about many of these situations. Many of the people over here who gave them time and energy. So it feels like a spit in the face to many of these people, because we got here together. I have a big group, a very large group of longtime followers from Facebook, and that we have come together since YouTube. And they are damn proud of standing for something. A lot of them helped me figure this shit out and keep me out of a lot of trouble, trust and believe. But they're not just taking shots at me. They're taking shots at other people that gave them a lot of time and energy. And again, we're talking the majority of these people that have the most to say. One has been gone since April of 25. 2 others with their little friend group that left with them. Again, whatever. That's how it works. Their little friend group left. Was October of 2023 because a boundary was crossed. The very person, Veda Jade, who was going real life and bragging about having my docs and doing all these things and messaging Nunya to tell them that CPS was going to be called and I was going to be swatted, using Nunya to get that message to me. That all came to an end in October of 2023. I was kind. I was lied to about the channel with ITAL. I was very upfront about my feelings about it. And here we are. Here we fucking are. So it's been a journey, and it doesn't only impact me when they're rewriting history and lying. It impacts a lot of these people because a lot of them over here gave these people time, energy, friendship, and they're lying on all of us, not just me. The whole mockery of survivors of the island. Sherry, who are you talking about? What was ever done to these people? Because one day we were the best humans in the fucking world, and they were so concerned about our position on things. If I'm such a shit human, why does it matter who I like and dislike? If I'm such a shit fucking human, why do you care? I was a damn good person until that rejection happened. And I said, no more. You don't get to play in my face and be in spaces that my family has talked about and trashed, and you say nothing. Because I made sure, even after I pulled those wrenches, when certain ones, Nunya in particular, were being lied about, I corrected those lies. I don't have to fuck with somebody. But when she was being lied on, I did. I stopped doing that. You're right, I did. But for a while there, I absolutely did, and I wasn't the only one. Other people would too. Even though we didn't have a relationship or a friendship anymore, we absolutely tried to correct lies that were being told, even on her. You would think the same common courtesy would have been extended, but no, because I opted to not hate the person that I was demanded to hate, and that would be Queen Bee. I didn't know Queen Bee. I never had like a friendship like they did with her. Queen Bee and I have always coexisted, but I didn't go in the Discords. I didn't go on panels over there. I didn't know if I was coming or going half the time with the anti-group coming after me. A lot of them did. They enjoyed it. They loved it over there. They amped Queen up. They wanted her to defend herself. They wanted her to hire an attorney to defend herself against Betty. They supported it. And then as soon as something happened, when they were all there and they were all aware of, it became too much, which I don't know how it all of a sudden became too much because it was excused when they were sitting there beside it. Then they all decided to try and destroy her at the moment where she was going through the most. These were people who once she would have called friends, who knew about what she was going through in her personal life, who knew about her being sued frivolously, and they take the opportunity at her lowest time. What if she wouldn't have defended herself and had money to defend herself? What would have happened? At the same time, her life is changing. They are actively making channels to try and destroy her. A stranger on the internet at the end of the day that they were friends with for a couple months. They attempted to take hits at, tried to destroy the financial support she got to defend herself against Betty. They knew exactly what was going on and they continued to do it. Why would I want to be friends with people that are willing to do that? It's unforgivable. And this was one time somebody that they called a friend. Actually, a stranger on the internet. But if they're willing to go to that length over a friendship falling apart on the internet, can you imagine what they do to people in their real life? That's a scary thought if you think about it.
All right, sorry. Give me 1 minute.
And they
Yeah,
knew
I'm tired of this race.
They knew that gray pearl too. They knew it. Ital was petty and revengeful. Yep. Of an ex-friend. That's none of you had to come out and own that. I was stunned because the person I thought I knew would have never done that to Queen. The person that she was over here, I would have never seen that until I started looking back and realizing what I wasn't paying attention to all along. That was a me thing. But I was stunned, could not believe that that was something she would do. Her and Queen were friends for like 6 months. And at the lowest time in Queen's life, she tries to destroy what's going on. And they'll say, it was just her words. It was just the truth. It was the truth that you guys were all okay with when you were taking part in it and you were friends with her. The situation didn't change. The people didn't change. The relationship between supposed friends changed. And that group of people decided to seek revenge and still replacing that time and energy with finding or spending time with those that matter. They have spent that trying to destroy her. And it tells you their intent right off the bat. They don't care about people being sued in court as long as, or a courthouse is being weaponized. They don't give a shit. As long as they can justify it by a personal revenge-seeking mission, it's good enough for them. That's actually a really scary thought when you think about it. 6 months of a relationship, and you spend how many years now trying to destroy them? And while you try to turn that around, because I know you will, because Joneson is obsessed. Good job learning how to download something. I'm glad you actually had to do something for once. When you hear this, don't even try to compare it to me reviewing BJ. I never was an ex-friend that collected on her to use at a later time. When I say I genuinely started reviewing her because of how she treated parents, I did. BJ ended up here with me because of the constant continued lies that she chose to tell on me. The constant ridicule, mockery, and lying she did of me. I never once sat by somebody, collected information on them to release and create an entire YouTube existence around. Other people around BJ have done that, though. They did. Being a victim of BJ isn't far-fetched when she says that about some of these people. Not all of them. It's hard to decipher 180 plus people. Not all of them have the same story. And a lot of them she has victimized. But like I've said, there are a handful that are just as manipulative and conniving as BJ that still claim they're victims of BJ.
Racism narrative. Does anybody know anybody? Can anybody tell me where the hell that shit's coming from? Hey, Nanny Sharon. Quiet mood lately, just taking in points laid out. It's good to see you, Blue. It's good to see you, Nanny Sharon. Mama Bear.
Row to row, they don't give a fuck about a dog pile, if we're being honest. I throw you back to the many panels of crime sleuthing. I throw you back to the current situation with me. I throw you back to the Ziggy situation. Again, you can feel however you want to feel, but it's the same thing. Jody Sue Brown, you can land anywhere you want to on some of these situations. But if they want to say what's happening to BJ as a dog pile, then situations that they have been involved in are just that. Again, they can't even point out their hypocrisy when I fully own mine.
Hey, Sinner, I think someone's looking for you, Nasty Pudding, or something like that.
Sorry, Hank is so excited. He's playing with the cats, and then Kyle just got in the door. Hank's just having a time of his life. We were gone this weekend, and Kenzie was babysitting. And when we got home last night, he was turned himself inside out. He was so excited, and he's still excited.
Yeah, Sinner, I don't know who that person is, but there's somebody that, like, I don't know if it, what's up, Sinner? What's up, everybody?
And I hope all of you, if you have questions about anything I just said, please ask me. I have no problem answering these questions. None. Absolutely none. The story hasn't changed. The rewrite of history is becoming very entertaining. But I don't even have to correct it because the people that matter to me know. And the people that are worth a shit will ask me if they're confused. I'm not interested in trying to win them over. So why am I justifying anything I do or say to a group of people that it's fuck you forever to? Why would I invite people back that have no understanding of boundaries and we've watched them try to destroy people based on fallouts of friendships? I mean, if you want friends like that, you don't need enemies. Go on. The people that matter to me know or will ask. I don't care about what they fucking think. Never have. And that's always been a problem for them. They never have been able to control me. Nobody has. I do what I want, how I want, when I want.
I'm choppy again. All right, Brown Eyes, we're just trying to get through it.
Beth,
Need to do a cry, baby.
I wouldn't have known who she was without Queen Bee.
All right, let me show y'all some of the stuff she said. Hey, Lori. They just make it up as they go. They hope it sticks 100%.
The house I was walking through, Starlight, I'll send it to you. I'm not putting it back up because they're so desperate to review it and try to twist what I said. So desperate.
All right, listen, guys.
That was pretty funny, though. That I've heard that the little fallout there from that was pretty entertaining. So you can thank Revival. Revival gave the laughs that day.
I do have to do this because, I mean, it is for my channel. They can eat a bag of D's.
And let me also say this, because this always gets said that I'm so condescending. If you think for 1 second that the people in my universe don't know they're appreciated, you're stupid. I tell the people I care about so often how much appreciation I have for them. I tell you guys how much appreciation I have for you. I don't just say it, I mean it. I wouldn't be here with this channel if it wasn't for my group of people. They walked me and handheld me out of spaces that I was getting it from one end to the other, and by people I had no fucking clue. I encountered some of the worst doxers, real lifers from jump. And because of this group of people, I kept my head above water. I will forever be grateful for some of these people and so appreciative of the Islanders. Well, you can mock and ridicule and shit like that. I am so incredibly proud to stand beside the women and men I do because they're intelligent, they're free thinkers, and they're some of the most amazing, generous, uplifting, stand for something, and always have people. It's not an act over here. And I don't have to have you in a Discord telling you how to think to have a sub count either. Some of them have to keep 24/7 foothold into their groups of people so they have a watching. Because if people actually stepped away from it and really saw, they would start realizing what so many else have.
Can you guys please click that thumbs up if you want to become a member? That is the best way to support the channel. If anybody wants to consider joining, I need all the support. We need all the support we can get. Hey, TLC, we do have the goal as well if anybody wants to contribute that way. I can assure you that there are no plots and schemes to try to get a large sum of money by the end of the month.
Isn't that funny too? I even told her, I was like, it's not that deep. Like it wasn't, that's exactly right here. There's the conversation. Nonsense. Can you private that last video? The tour? Yes. It's private. Like that's trust and believe. If one of my mods reaches out and asks me something like that, I do it. And then I'll ask questions later if I need to know. But I trust these people. These are my friends. The people I call my friends are actually my friends. It's not this weird, like, we talk about way better things than YouTube oftentimes. And I guess everybody probably does. They probably talk about their lives too. Cool. But I trust this group implicitly.
Here, let's just go through this shit. It's crazy. She's crazy.
Okay.
But you also, the more I watch this chick, the more I realize.
Well, damn, Danny, I appreciate you being around. You'll ask me some questions sometimes that are good to explain because I forget. A lot of times I forget people don't know this space. They don't know these characters. They don't know the history. So I appreciate you guys asking me because I have nothing to hide. Ask away. It's amazing the shit that we've seen happen out here. And when you ask at the end of the day why, the sad answer is these people are fighting for their right to exploit these tragedies and call it a career. When you realize that's the ultimate answer, is some of these people are running interference for those people. Some of these people are seeking revenge because they're incapable of having adult healthy relationships or boundaries in relationships and turn in 6-month ex friendships into years of content for revenge because they got rejected. When you realize those are the answers to a lot of these questions of the why, it's a really scary situation.
Wow.
Sad.
She doesn't have an authentic bone in her body. I'm going to speed it up a little.
Good morning. Calling you a dumbass? Yeah. Okay. Miss PhD. Okay. What's your ACT score? You know what that is? I bet Revival could go toe to toe with that. With her eyes closed. You've gone after people I care about. You've mocked.
Hold on.
When I called. Yeah. In
Years, right? 2 years.
That's why none of us will understand this, Gray Pearl, either. We talk about this all the time. This is something, probably the thing I say to Chico, Revival, Duchess, Pika, Mal, whoever it is, Audacity, Earth, anybody. I say, how? How has this all become a thing? Why? We sit there and we'll never figure it out because we don't understand it. I would never. I've had relationships that have fallen apart that I've never uttered a word about because I have nothing but the best hope. Were they shitty to me? Absolutely. But I still wish the best for them and to move along. That's life. Some of these people cannot handle rejection, and it's a pattern, and it's really scary. And it's sad, ultimately, but we'll never understand it. So I say to my friends all the time, like, I will never, I don't live like this on the internet or off. I'm not going to pretend that I have time to be everybody's friend. And you deserve a friendship that has time and energy of any relationship. I'm not going to try to have a relationship with 1,200 people and call them all my friends because that's not fair to them. They deserve somebody that's invested like a friendship should be. I have a small, close group because they're important to me and deserve the time and energy that they give me to be felt back. Do I struggle with it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Life is busy, but they are all so patient with me. And at the end of the day, they know that I appreciate them. I care about them. And if they need me, I'm here. They know that I am here if they need me. All of them do. But I got lucky.
So now nonsense has turned against. She claims that she never liked Julie Skolnick at all.
I claim that.
So I'm going to kind of go past that part where she's talking.
A year ago, Julie Skolnick threatened to sue me with a team of attorneys from her publishing company. It was a whole thing. We turned it into a fundraiser. I've never cared for Julie. I started calling Julie out when she came over here because Pika found her. We called her out in real time one night and realized she was starting her entire YouTube platform based on bullshit lies on Chris and Katie Proudfoot. Then she started making parodies of them. It was disgusting. I've never cared for Julie, but I respect the creators whose chats I go into or were asked to participate in things like the game show. I wasn't there respecting Julie because I fuck with Julie. I was respecting Jay and Clue. Jay asked me to participate in that, and so did Clue. I said, absolutely. Sure did. And I had a blast doing it. But I was respectful to Julie because I was on somebody else's panel. That's called adulting. Do I care for her? No. Have I ever? No. Do I fuck with her? No. Was I kind to her when I'd see her around? Yeah. Because again, just because I don't like somebody or have a different experience and see them differently doesn't mean I need to make you all think the same thing I do. I don't care if you guys support her or not. This weird shit Julie's doing right now is just strange as fuck and so stupid. I'm sorry about her fallout with Jay, but I have nothing to do with this shit. It is Pika's fault. Pika found Julie. We've always given Pika shit for that.
Talking. Let me turn my music on because
Julie was nasty as fuck to Pika, Chico, Terry, so many people in here. And just the expectation that they're going to be kind in return, or she like demanded everybody kiss her ass when she was in a chat. That's not going to fucking happen from my mods or random chatters. Like, she came in here expecting my mods to respect her because other creators decided to fuck with her. Just because people I like might have given Julie a chance or allow her to come up on panels or like whatever just because you are okay with other people and they're okay with you, that's not my experience. They're not going to take my experience from me, and I'm not going to take their lack of or indifferent to you. We all are grown. We don't have to fuck with the same people.
I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. Hold on a second.
Hater network.
I also noticed it depends on who comes in to Nonsense's streams, how nasty she gets.
Oh, we've been getting quite a few of the pick me trolls lately. Yeah, certain people I just don't fuck with. And
all right, so here Chico has just come up on panel with her. And here, I'll turn the music down a little.
well, on Queen's panel, I don't know what's all going on over there.
Yeah.
I have no idea. All the in and outs of Jay, Chris, Truth. Like,
Oh, she doesn't know it all.
Not at all. So I couldn't tell you.
There are so many moving parts.
No, there's just not enough time in the day to figure out all these things. And at the ultimate end of it, I'm not involved. Truth got doxxed. You still are unwilling to give up the original URL. I can't trace that back. I don't know why Jay chose to go into Truth and use an alt and say what she did. I don't know why Chris Proudfoot, according to Jay, apologized to her. I don't know any of that stuff. Or am I going to invest time that I could be doing something else into going and figuring it out? I don't know how many times, how many ways I can explain the same thing, but it's not that deep. It's really not. She won't give up the original URL, so we can't even figure these things out. So what's the point of continuing to circle around and chase our tails over something that she got caught lying about, the URL? She wants me so badly to care about things with her and stand up for things that when she's lying. BJ, that will never happen. I'm done correcting things on your behalf. But you're the one ultimately lying here.
I still don't know everything that's going on with all of that. There's just way too many moving parts. So I don't know. I don't watch everything. They were never Islanders. They will never be Islanders. Okay, girl. But when it comes to BJ, as you say, you.
But that's a truthful statement. Most of the people that feel this emotional damage from me, I had zero relationship to cause any damage to that person. If they are that emotionally invested in a YouTube chat, please step away. I don't want to have that type of control or emotional space on somebody at all. If you're like these people, and I'm talking about the people I don't recognize their names. Doesn't mean they didn't support me for a long time. They didn't engage, and I had no relationship with them to emotionally damage these people. It is really strange when people who claim that they stand up for victims, you know, they're really truly the ones that are standing up for victims, are willing to sit by and watch people that somebody's never had contact with accuse them of hurting them in some way based on a YouTube creator chatter relationship. It's really unhealthy. And the fact that these people that claim that they're wanting to be advocates or are advocates can't recognize the unhealthy nature of that is concerning. And the fact that they're cheering this on or even engaging with it, like you saw Sherry say, about people escaping the island is concerning. Not for me, for them. I'm never going to validate somebody being hurt or emotionally damaged by somebody that has no power in their space. You don't get to come out here and blame everybody for your unhealthy, toxic behavior and your codependency on creators. You don't get to do that. I'm not taking that on. Sorry. Not today, not tomorrow, any other day. I have enough to deal with on my own. I'm not taking your guys' baggage on and trying to help you through it. Blame me. If I need to be that person, do that. But it's concerning for many of you.
You keep up with everything, right? It's always conveniently nonsense doesn't know what's going on when it involves her own friends. Like, how many times is she going to be able to do that before people are like, okay, it's enough?
Well, when you continue to pick my friend group for me, that's not my actual friend group. They're people I fuck with, associates, you might want to call them, co-creators. Some of them I might call friends or that I've developed a relationship with. Other ones, I don't have a deep relationship, and it's not anything to do with them, me, or anything else. We get along, we're good, but we don't have a deep relationship. There's quite a bit of that.
You're fake.
I'm fake.
She's blatantly admitting at least she's owning that. I guess I can kind of respect it. She's admitting that she's a big ass hypocrite now. She outright admits she's a hypocrite.
It's one of y'all asses.
I have all along. I don't know if you just woke up and weren't asleep for hearing me say that the first time, but I've said that all along.
Right, so here you
I
go.
told your motherfucking asses. I told y'all. I tried to tell y'all.
Are you a Roblox fanatic? Microsoft Rewards has a brand new way for you to earn.
What'd you tell us? It's so funny. She's going to get pissed about my ads coming up. When she could just go buy YouTube Premium and have a better viewing experience. BJ, why are you so angry? She runs this as a business, you guys, so please don't take it as a slight if you don't have YouTube Premium either. BJ's a different caliber. She was sent money to pay for YouTube Premium to get rid of the ads for a better viewing experience for her subs. She didn't do that as a backhanded slap to all of us. And the person that's irritated about it the most is her.
I told y'all. Just because they come to this side, don't be all willy me. That's a good person. No fuck thing ain't.
Who said that? Whoever said she was a good person?
You had numerous people like.
Oh, in the chat. Hey, I have no fucking clue, but for some reason I'm being demanded to have the same cause and the same likes and dislikes or disagreements and fucking hatred as so many other people in research. I don't know. I'll never understand it either. I'm such a piece of shit, so why do they care about what I talk about or not? You would think they'd be grateful that I'm not talking about certain things. But here we are. They're pissed that I'm not.
A chance. No, I'm good. My chances went out the window when she made skits on Chris and Katie.
Same. Yeah, I've never fucked with Julie. I've been decent to her because, I was like, okay, well, everybody says I'm so harsh to everybody. Again, I apologize for the fucking audio. That's why I'm talking so much. This is painful. We attempted to apologize to what she said to Terry, and that was some.
Are you still going live at 2:00? Thank you so much, Center, for the super chat. I appreciate that dearly. Thank you for your support. He says, I'm out in the snowy world, but
I'm going to speed it up and see if it is better.
listening in the buds. Hashtag the good guys. Always, friend. Always. I appreciate you. Brittany, I would love to have Chico come up on your page.
Oh, this comment right fucking here, Chico. Listen to this. Damn it. I'll slow it down for this one. This took me out. So for anybody that doesn't know, TJ69 just recently was on panel at BJ's. And when Craig was saying he was 2%, TJ tried making a sly joke that Craig got rid of his 2% when he went to the bathroom. It was quite the disgusting comment by TJ. And they giggled.
Panel with me, have a discussion about how are you racist? Chico is a lesbian, so I am I this way? moment. Chico is a lesbian, so am I. This way here, I can find out what she's talking about.
Oh shit. Hold on. Let me find my phone. Let me find my phone. Hold up. Hold up. Thank you for being a member for Clue for 5 months. Can I read that? Do you want me to read that? What the fuck are they up to? Holy shit. What?
I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with all of that, but I'm very curious how.
I'm reading that. Can I read that out loud? If you're listening, text me back. No, don't read it. Okay. Okay, I won't. What the fuck, man? Okay.
She can come at me and say that I'm a racist.
Oh, you guys will know. Clue is gonna handle it tomorrow. What the fuck, girl? Bitch, what? No, Clue will inform you guys. Yeah, she's gonna have tomorrow. Okay, good. Yeah, Clues. You guys wait for tomorrow. Sorry, I shouldn't even said that back out loud. That was my fault. Don't blame Clue. You have to wait for tomorrow. She's gonna do it up. And what does this have to do with Chico being a lesbian? What does this have to do with Chico being a lesbian? Sorry, that was my fault. Didn't mean to dangle it. She's gonna tomorrow. You guys will know all. Yes, this is perfect. You got it. Tune in tomorrow. She's gonna do a wig and all. It's worth it. Trust and believe. People have lost their damn minds. What does that have to do with it, though, Great Pearl? What does Chico's sexuality have to do with any of this? What is this, like, TJ trying to be like, oh, well, I'm a lesbian, Chico's a lesbian, so what? What, TJ?
How are you racist? Chico
Sorry.
is a lesbian, so I
That's
am.
my fault.
Am I this way?
Be mad at me, not Clue. She didn't do it. It was me.
Chico is a lesbian, so am I.
I think my mouth just fucking hit the floor, though. It's definitely Thick Tongue Tuesday now because my fucking jaw is on the goddamn ground. People have lost their fucking ever-loving minds.
This way here, I can find out what she's talking about. I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with all of that, but I'm very curious how
You
she
guys are
can
funny.
come at me and say that I'm a racist
You can kick me in the shins.
while standing there. She literally.
It's worth the wait. Trust and believe. It's worth the wait. Clue's got you tomorrow. Tune in. It's worth the fucking wait. This is going to be gold. Absolute fucking gold. Clue's probably going to have a Grammy for this one. Am I doing good enough on my Clue worship? You know, I got to make sure I polish my shrine too.
Literally is going to say that Clue took accountability that refuses to see the truth, that refuses to take accountability.
Yeah.
Shit.
What they tried to say to me and then try to make it seem, no, hell no.
Oh,
Me,
that's
Terry,
yeah.
Pika, Revive, a few of us was in there. And I really tried to have a conversation with her, like explain to her, like,
Guys, that happened yesterday to Sammy too with the super chats. Just refresh. I think I don't have an email or anything that I've been hit, so I'm assuming I don't need to run a teat again.
hey, this what you're doing is not cool. I don't think any of the parents
I think it just needs refresh. I don't have an email or anything that I've been reported.
is guilty, but for you to come on this side and immediately start making skits and shit, like it's just poor taste. It was. And ever since then, I tolerated her. But as far as like being buddy, no, I wasn't doing it. You wasn't catching me in that chat. You wasn't
Hold
doing
on
none
a
of that.
second, guys. I've got to stop this for a minute.
If you guys see Sammy too, give Sammy an extra big hug in the chat for me if you see her roll in tonight at any point in time.
Because this is very important. You know how I've been telling you guys that
Right.
Kelsey's dad
There you
is
go.
not well. Well, he's not. He took a turn for the worst last night, and I don't want to go into details because that's Kelsey's business.
A TD test. Oh my gosh. Music City Mom. There's some things I'll never fucking live down, and I did it to myself. Thank you, Music City Mom, for the support. Just give her a hug. I absolutely adore Sammy. Sammy is so freaking protective of some of us, and Sammy really is out there. There's so many of you though that are out there in the comment section, like fighting tooth and nail for us. Like really, Bree. There's so many of you guys that just freaking show up and don't sit there and just like let them talk shit. They're like row to row. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I think she's saying, as a gay woman, can explain racism to the black woman. I think it makes no sense. And yes, reloading worked. Thank you, Bree. That's what I'm confused on. So how do we go from the commonality of my being in the LGBTQ community, give her an understanding of the racism part of it? I'm just kind of confused. Chico, if you want to link, you can come up, but you don't have to. I mean, that makes sense, right, Bree? Thanks for the support. And TJ, the one who said, like I said, recently on BJ's panel, that Craig got rid of the 2% when he took a shit. That's what TJ said. Not my words. You can go find the clip. I've played it before. It was foul.
If she wants to talk to you guys, that, but I'm just going to tell you guys that please, 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 all hands on deck. Please keep Kelsey.
Great Pearl, we've gotten deep. We did. I'm sorry I went on a ramble.
Her father especially.
Yes, my best wishes to Kelsey and her family. That's terrible. I don't wish anybody to lose a loved one.
She's got the biggest heart.
I'm going to skip forward, but okay, carrying on. Fuck cancer. And everybody going through it and fighting with it. Lost somebody, struggling with it. Fuck cancer. Around the way. Yep, straight up. I feel bad for Kelsey, and I hope the best for her and her family. Hold on. Chocolate. Yeah, Hannah, how is that? I will never understand their rational thinking with that. How is Chico being used for anything? What? Like, I just don't get that. But there's no understanding of much of this stuff at this point. We just all kind of scratch our heads and go, here we are. Okay, she's gone.
Been thinking about you. All right, let's go back to it. Here we go.
I sped it up to see if the audio gets a little bit less noticeably choppy.
Except that one time when she blocked all of us and I was asking questions and I wasn't.
Damn it. Nope, it doesn't. Damn it. Let's try 1.25. Sammy's right on this too. I want to know who received these clips warning us of Jay's racism. I know for a fact.
Hey, Boston.
Because she would have put it out. Absolutely. I would have freaking said something right then and there.
No, you wouldn't have.
Get a warning. Not at all. I had no clue.
Johnson said that if she would have been sent that information about Jay, she would have put it out that day.
Yeah, I would have. You know why? Because if I would have been sent that, I would have questioned who was trying to bait me into something. Why would I kept that quiet? I would have gone right to Jay, said, hey, look, this is what I was sent. And I'm going to put it out publicly, not to do anything besides what is this and why am I being sent this? Obviously, this is somebody that's sending this around. I would have told Jay. I would have told Jay I found the language disgusting, and then I would have went on with it. If it would have been at the time that I even had communication with Jay. But I just recently, and I haven't had communication with her recently, but in the last few months, even had communication with Jay. And we talked about content. I don't understand what they think. Like, Jay and I, that's what's weird with the whole Julie thing too. Julie thinks because I like Clue and I really like Granny. Jay and I know each other. Queen. I know all of the same people Julie knows. And because of her position with them, I'm supposed to feel some certain way towards Julie. It's so weird how this whole thing is cycling around.
Put a one in chat if you think she would have sat on that and said nothing. I wholeheartedly believe she would have never opened her mouth and said a word about it.
Just like you tried to say I was lying about the dog handler situation too and had to eat crow on that one, didn't you, BJ?
Sorry, not sorry. I don't think Nonsense would have said a single damn word.
I absolutely would have. And like I said, for the fact that I would have questioned why the fuck am I being sent this now and what's happening here. There's a reason why people are pulling up stuff from 2019. Why? I don't know. I didn't see that until just recently and was never sent it.
About it. Sure don't.
It is.
I think I had to pick between Nonsense. Oh, wait a minute.
Right.
She won't even say anything about it now. Are you kidding me? Please, spare me with the bullshit. Spare us Nonsense.
Spare you with the bullshit. What am I supposed to do here or say? I said many times what my opinion is. Again, why does it matter what I say? I'm just a fucking liar, right, BJ? I'm so irrelevant. Why, if I'm so irrelevant, why do you demand that I stand up for you and correct things on your behalf? Oh, wait.
Until I heard them.
You got to read what Clue sent me.
Same. And I think it's odd. Again, I stand against what was said. It was gross.
This.
But at the same time, the reason I'm questioning it's like I'm not excusing. The but isn't to
Say it out
excuse
loud.
the other behavior. That's period point blank.
Please.
That's gross.
No.
Why now? Why now? Queen Bee, I see you. Why now? 2019 clip.
Mhm.
Resurrected. After all of this shit. Again, Chris Proudfoot wasn't even mad at Jay. According to what I hear or heard, Chris reached out and apologized to Jay after that whole debacle on Queen's panel. I don't know what's all going on over there.
Yeah,
I have no idea. All the in and outs of Jay, Chris, Truth. Like, I don't know that shit.
Yeah.
Not at all. So I couldn't tell you the slightest of how all that came to be. And I'm not going to figure it out.
yeah, I don't know. It was very disappointing. I'll say that, but that's about as much as I have for that situation. I've told y'all numerous times I don't give a fuck about half of these people online. And
I'm sorry. Now we've got snoring on top of bad audio, on top of way too loud background music. It's a whole fucking shit show and it's all on BJ's end. I apologize profusely for how horrific the audio is, but it's worth listening to some of this. While she's napping, Chico's talking and spitting facts.
it's nothing personal. It's just I don't get in everybody's piece.
Okay. All right. Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
Damn Nonsense. You sure do have a lot of ads.
Will you catch me over there after saying
Right.
See, I told you she bitched about my ads.
something and shit like that? Probably not. But do you? That's your business. Do you?
Sorry, but I kind of love it that she's getting miserable with them.
Okay, so you don't support Jay, but you'll support Clue? Like, I'm sorry, you guys. They give me whiplash with these.
I've known Clue longer than I have Jay. It's just a fact. Like I said, Jay and I only had recently started communicating over mostly Lauren content. That's what we talked about. I haven't talked to her in a while. I haven't talked to a lot of people. But that's factual. Clue I've talked to and been around a lot longer. Clue and I have been through it and back. There's a different relationship with both of them for me.
Double standards. Either you stand on it or you don't. Either you
And I've stood against everything that's been said.
you support people who are racist or you don't.
I also, isn't that fucking crazy?
No, I don't even know what's going on.
You don't just pick and choose. And you damn sure don't get to say people that aren't racist are racist when you support people that actually are. Hello. I don't know why she thinks that she's some sort of expert or spokesperson, super duper lame. I can tell you this much, that it's straight up false. You're straight up falsely accusing me when you're calling me a racist. There's not one thing to fucking stand on when it comes to labeling me with that shit. And that's effed up to put on somebody. You know what I mean? To put that label on somebody that's innocent.
Somebody that's innocent.
We hold it down for just 1
Yeah.
minute.
I got you.
Okay, thank you.
But no, I did. I tried to warn people. Be careful. Y'all just accept all willy-nilly just because, they say fuck
It is so wild to see them twist what Chico says. It's not hard to follow what Chico said.
BJ or something. No, hell no. No. I think he did apologize, Jennifer. If I'm not mistaken, I think he did. I think I heard that, but I could be wrong.
Their argument's gotten old. Again, you guys, there's no point in even entertaining that argument because it's gotten so fucking old to me and many other people. They don't care. They don't stand on shit. Look at who she was around. She used to use Moon. Moon used to drop the N-word all the time. Like, they have nothing to stand on. They don't stand against racism when they hang out in channels that drop the N-word all the time and things like that when the person is beneficial to them. They don't care about the conversation. They care about using it as a weapon. They've shown that time and time again.
Don't hold me to the fire because, like I said, I don't follow all the
These conversations are not where they're at. They don't care about change, progress. They care about using these things as gotcha moments. That's all it is.
I'm on here. I don't. So
This is a mindfuck though. Like, what if she's just concocting trouble here because she's mad at Jay. Jay rejected her.
Yeah, and Bree, that's totally fine. I just don't understand all of that was going on because I wasn't even paying attention to that. So I didn't know it happened until right when it all came out. Like this was all sideways stuff. I had no clue any of that shit was going on. I had stopped kind of following when Nerdy Addict came in with the Sebastian stuff. I wasn't partaking in any of those, so I didn't know shit.
And she's having to come apart about it. Okay, Julie, I see her.
Yeah.
but what's that got to do with you?
Well, because Jay isn't shit talking me, and so therefore Julie's pissed because she's not shit talking me. I don't fucking know. So now she's concocting that there might be Jay and Brittany working together and others of us. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Wait a minute. Hold the fuck.
Now listen to this. Listen to this.
That's what she's trying to get at.
Hold the fuck off.
Yeah, Julie, don't.
Wait a minute. These two have been going back and forth for damn near 2 years, right?
Listen
2
to
years.
this.
And you think nonsense is working with BJ through Jay?
Chico.
That's the funniest shit I've heard all day. Oh shit. Y'all been going at each other's no, you've been going at her neck. She ain't been going at yours. She sucks at clap back. We've done already told.
Oh, I suck it. Okay. Notice she changed it up. Yeah, you got one thing right about that when you said that. Notice Chico says y'all haven't been going at each other. Nonsense has been going at BJ's neck for 2 years. Because BJ sucks at clapback. I don't know why this bitch is still trying. First, to be good at talking shit to people. That's not something to flex about. I've got many goals in life, but one of them has never been
Not just talking shit to people, taking accountability, not lying. You just suck at this all around. You suck.
to clap back and fight with somebody. I'm sorry. Fuck that. How old are we? Secondly, don't you think it's pretty fucked up that I don't even know this broad, and she's been coming at me for 2 years? Is there no shame?
Are we not seeing her create a career out of trying to clap back at people? Doesn't she call this her job? YouTube is her job. And she sucks and all she does is drama. She hasn't done true crime in how long? She's completely straight up drama now. I'm good with it. If she's happy, I'm glad. Like, you do you, girl, but you are completely drama now and you're making a career out of it. I mean, more power to you. You're not the first nor the last. But you do suck at it. So if you're going to be clapping back, get witty. Stop sleeping on us. You can't even stay the fuck awake to drag one of us.
At all? I would never. I could never, like in a million years, imagine going after somebody, becoming hyper-focused on that person to an obsessive level for no reason other than I don't like their commentary.
Right? You old windbag, you. That hurt. That was a stinger.
Like, I could not. This bitch talks about every aspect of my life. She thinks that she knows. Like, you want to talk about a parasocial relationship? What we've got with nonsense is a one-sided parasocial relationship. This bitch thinks that she knows me inside.
This bitch thinks she knows me. No, I know your pattern of behavior. I know your type. I don't need to know you to see all the things that you show us. You don't leave much to the imagination. Actually, you put it all out here, whether we want to see it or not. We are consuming it because it's a guaranteed shit show.
Inside and out, and she doesn't know shit. Chico, what you just said is not a flex. Chico, yes, Chico's a picky, 100%. And then Chico will come on here and be like,
Chico's a pick me. Oh, we go from Jones and calling Chico a token to now BJ calling her a pick me. Okay. You guys are real doing good out here.
Every time I turn around, you got something to say. I don't know you. And I damn sure don't appreciate you calling me a racist. Right. Don't like it, don't watch. Listen to her say that, though. Ask yourself, why has your friend been quote unquote down my neck for the last 2 years? That ain't nothing to brag about.
Shit, I've heard all day. She ain't been doing that show. She sucks at clap back. We done already told this bitch this, and why she keep trying, I don't know. But yeah, you've been going at this girl neck for 2 years, damn near, but y'all are somehow working together. Lord, right? Jill.
And listen, nonsense. I barely heard Julie say anything about you like that. She briefly said that it was weird that all of a sudden you are now saying that you don't like her, but for the most part, she's accused me and Jay of being colluding. I do find it weird that
That's
you are
definitely not what Julie said. In fact, here's a reminder of what Julie said, since you want to play ignorant.
Everybody. But there were two people she didn't confront her about it, and then to everybody else when she confronts her again. I would call that person mentally unstable, you know? But in that live stream she did, where she really she went after everybody. But there were two people she didn't.
Gray Pearl, to your comments above of the unpopular opinion. See, for me, if a person of color is okay with it, that's their independent choice. Some are, some aren't. It varies so much. And so for me, their opinion matters. But us justifying that and then turning around and weaponizing it, and I say us as in my pasty ass self and BJ's pasty ass self, giving one person a pass to use it and then using it as a weapon against other people is where it becomes a clusterfuck of mindfuck. People of color have the choice of whether it offends them or not, in my opinion. Some aren't offended by it and others are. But I don't have the right to make that decision for anybody. I hope that makes sense. Like, that's not my space. But they like to use it against certain people and then excuse it for others. That's what's weird to me. Some people say this person has a pass because of this XYZ and this person doesn't. I don't know. It's weird for me to see the different justifications from BJ while she tries to use it. I don't know.
Say anything negative about that stuck out for me. She didn't say anything negative about nonsense, and she didn't say anything negative about Granny. Which stuck out to me. And now apparently she's doing, like, I don't know what she calls it, Cluminati bingo. And she invited Brittany to come to her chat to play Cluminati bingo, whatever it is. So what she was doing to Brittany with Bajingo is she's now doing to Cluminati. That's messed up. I heard Granny is upset with her because that's what I heard, because she invited Brittany over there, and obviously they're sworn enemies, Granny and her. But I think that's Granny's issue with her. I have not.
That's same for me, Audacity. I wasn't around. I didn't have, as like growing up, it was never used around me. So that's why it's still like, in watching how people use it as a weapon out here. I mean, how they point fingers at one person using it and say that person's bad and then excuse, like, it's really weird in this space. And especially, like, it's not my position to tell people.
Heard many people like,
I'm an accomplice or an ally, but I don't get a say in those, what offends people. I don't have any. Yeah.
Talk about Jay's racism, including nonsense. She mentioned it and then didn't talk about it kind of anymore. And
I don't
nonsense. Like,
I haven't heard. If she has, it's unbeknownst to me. Straight talker. And I think I would have heard. Now, could I be ignorant on that and it might have happened? Yes, but I honestly do not know if she has or not.
in the last month, like when she's mentioned me only a couple times, she's made this big announcement to everybody that she doesn't like.
So there was a chat that I know Clemson girl Jay went into where BJ was at and asked her if she would be willing to a couple weeks back. I don't think it's happened yet, and I don't know if anything came of that. I have no idea. I don't know what those guys are up to, but it's got nothing to fucking do with me. Not a thing. But Julie's trying to do this whole weird posturing thing because Jay isn't shit talking me or Granny. She is bringing me into this fuckery. And Julie, again, you're not going to win in this whole little game that you're playing because I haven't fucked with you or liked you all along. Just because people I like are indifferent to you or like you, I don't follow the leader. I don't fuck with you. If they do, cool. I'll be respectful to them and just ignore you like I've always done it. Always done. But I don't know if they've progressed with playing it. I have no idea. Not to my knowledge, but I haven't really paid attention either.
Like me, including last night. Go back and listen to the last like 20 minutes of the live stream she did. She was covering BJ, who was covering. She was listening to BJ. BJ was talking about Duchess, who was talking about.
Can you imagine what a slap in the face that is, Demon? He's over there making statements like that, talking about being oppressed, talking about how long has it been since you've had a needle in your arm, like saying stuff like that, and then having the audacity to say people shouldn't be talking about her. Fuck that. After all the lies that she tells and can constantly goes on about, yeah, no, BJ deserves to be talked about. Sorry. When she's lied to the extent on the people, and she got here in every one of these spaces with each and every one of us. How she is treated by each and every one of us is how we choose to treat her based on our experience with her. It's her choice. She's done this to herself.
Lolly, I know it's confusing, about this stuff about reporting me, and Duchess was saying it's messed up. And hey, Wheel,
Because
I'm taking a soft drink with you.
Because you are.
I don't drink coffee. Coffee with Julie again. I love it. I just finished. I hope everyone is having a beautiful Thanksgiving. Thank you. And hi, Mad Dog. I don't like Jay, not after she said the things about the family didn't deserve them or not. So she's made this big announcement, twice now. If she mentions my name, she has to say, I don't like Julie. Now, when Jay was cool with me, Nonsense was not saying I don't like Julie. She was cool with me then. And we even went on, Jay did trivia, like couples trivia with me.
Okay, Julie, again, you took my kindness for weakness. I was respectful to Jay. Jay is the one that hosted that game. It was Jay's panel that I was on, and it was Jay that I was showing respect to alongside Clue. I never once said I was cool with you. Because of other people that I coexist with and or was able to have a respectful dialogue with, invited me to play a game, and I chose to, doesn't mean I like you or fuck with you. It was actually kind of fun. You guys won by rigging the score. Kyle and I kind of mopped the floor with some of that. It was kind of fun because Julie thinks we had a blast. But Julie kind of talks down to everybody, including me. Julie, you forget? You said I had brain damage. You were mocking the fact that I've had a traumatic brain injury. Do you forget that? See, the girl over here with the traumatic brain injury doesn't fucking forget it, and I still have the clips of it. Do you want me to resurrect how vile and disgusting you truly were to me? And why I don't fuck with you? And just because other people that I was around, chose to give you some respect and kindness, doesn't mean I had to do the same. I respect them. So I wasn't engaging negatively with you in a chat. But for the most part, I ignored you, or I left when you would join panels. Because again, in order to continue to respect the people I do, I know when to see myself out. And most of that time includes when you would pop on a panel. Adulting is a really good thing to be able to do, Julie. You should try it.
And Al and Nonsense and Kyle and Cluminati and Cletus, right? And everybody was like, hey, fine, having fun together. And now every time she mentions my name, she has to say she doesn't like me. That's weird to me. And so she's reporting on this stuff and she makes a mistake, I believe, and says, Lolly has a video of this alleged abuse.
Anyways, I played this yesterday. There was a lot more that Julie said and what she implied here, BJ. Again, don't try to impress yourself because you talked about Julie last night, that Julie made my lineup. Julie made my lineup because I was alerted that Julie had my name in her mouth by somebody. I didn't know it happened. But when I heard it, I laughed my fucking ass off. See, the Islanders over here, again, you know, the group you're mocking, we had a birthday celebration last year for myself, you know, this evil person I am, and raised a wonderful amount of money for charity on my birthday because of Julie's threats. We celebrated Julie's threats and my deadline coming and passing of her team of attorneys coming after me. I dropped her one revival. I texted it to her. She's got it in her text. Did I hit send? Let me make sure I hit send. Yeah, I dropped it to her in her text message.
Kind of. You are so scared to just be real and say how you feel about stuff. That is funny to me. That is so funny.
I think it's completely inappropriate for her to be doing people's family trees. If they're not asking you to do them, that's weird to me. That's extremely weird if they're not asking you and it's not some sort of threat. Like, that's just overstepping and not understanding boundaries.
This is why some of us have a hard time accepting you, because of those wild ass theories that you come up with in your head.
Yep, I sent
Oh, so she's got a hard, listen, they have a hard time accepting Julie because of Julie's quote unquote wild ass theories that she comes up with in her head, y'all. But Nonsense, just in a few minutes, is going to accuse me of trying to set up some type of false, quote unquote, false flag to get myself Christmas money. You want to talk about wild theories, and your girl ain't no better than Skolnick. She's just the same.
Well, I guess we'll see at the end of December what you do. It's a little early to tell. That is my theory, that that's what you're looking to do. You were desperate on the 31st. Tell me you weren't. I'll play a clip of how desperate you were on the 31st. You were desperate for support.
This is exactly why. Because anybody that knows Nonsense and that's been around Nonsense knows. She tried more than once to go on a panel and be civil.
Oh man.
And it just didn't work.
Embarrassing.
There was one time I think you were in the chat. It was great. She was.
I would never support
I don't know
that
which one was on the panel first, near Julia, or if we were like all. I don't remember how the setup went. But she's going on and fucking on about something that PJ said once. You know, it was the same thing. And I don't know. Brandy said something, and it was like yes. And I was like, Julie, you threatened to sue me a year ago. And I got over that shit.
No, you didn't.
I don't even think about it until she does stupid shit like this.
No,
And I'm
you
like,
didn't.
what are you doing? What are you doing here? But
Yeah, actually, I did. None of us even fucking have talked about it or thought about it until Julie had my name in her mouth. And then it was like, oh, wait, bitch. Wait a second. I'm reminded of it a few times when Julie gets going. But otherwise, yeah, we laugh about it. It was fucking funny then that she was threatening to sue me with her team of attorneys through her publisher. And it's still funny now. But we did something good with her threats and had a great time. Carry on.
Oh, Julie, this is not a good thing for you, man.
I think it also just proves how fake she is, that all of a sudden now she's like, oh, I don't like Julie. Now that you know that it's okay that you can say that, but when your friends are all cool with her, you're going to go on a panel and play couples games with them and, you know, act like everything's fine. It just goes to show how you really are nonsense. You'll smile in someone's face and hate them at the same time.
Yeah. I'm not smiling in their face for any other reason than respecting the creator that I was on panel with. But it's not that deep with me. I don't hate Julie. I just don't fuck with Julie. She's not my cup of tea. I don't have to hate her to not want to fucking, but I can still be nice. Julie brought me up, not the other way around. Julie gave me this energy. I just clapped back.
None of these people are real. Do you think any of these people?
Why do I have to give her respect? That's not how my world works. I can show her respect on the behalf of other people that I do respect. I can be kind, but at the end of the day, the truth is still the truth. Julie mocked me for having a traumatic brain injury. Julie did all sorts of shit. Do you think she's even winced an ounce of an apology? Fuck no. Fuck no, she hasn't.
People are real friends. Honestly. It's all about sub growth.
That's exactly right. If you work in anywhere, you have to be around coworkers you might not like, family members. Like those of us that live in the real world, we have relationships that you have to coexist with people. And sometimes, unfortunately, you have to learn to go along to get along. Doesn't mean you have to like the person. Doesn't mean you're being fake. It means that you're in a position where you just kind of have to. And guess what? I also care about my subs. And my subs were really excited for that game show. They wanted me to play. Kyle and I to play that. We had fun. We had a really good time. It wasn't for me. It was for everybody else to enjoy. We had a blast. Clue and Cletus were funny as shit. Jay was a great host. Julie was fine. Julie does not like to lose games, as you guys know. Julie likes to be the smartest in the room. She should probably be in her own room oftentimes. That's okay. That's a her thing.
What about using each other to get ahead? None of these people are authentic, and I cannot wait.
Using each other to get ahead. How the fuck is that happening?
It's all going to come to a head.
What?
Watch what I'm telling you. Every one of them.
Ahead.
Clue don't like any of these people. She don't give a fuck about any of these people. Clue don't like her damn self.
Clue could say she fucking hates my guts tomorrow. I'd be like, okay, it's Wednesday. We'll try again Saturday and ask if everything's okay. And if it's not, that's okay. We'll just continue moving on. Doing our thing. What?
Has anyone, hold on.
You underestimate Clue all the time. You think that Clue treats everybody so terribly. Where? When? Just because you get this version of Clue, you asked for this. You just tried to file for no contact orders against her. What the fuck are you doing? The version you get of Clue is what you are owed for what you have accused her and Cletus of. I'm sorry that you don't understand that the version you give somebody is how you were meant. You didn't understand that in the beginning of this. When I was talking, neither did Joneson or any of the rest of them, so you're not in a group of your own. But the rest of us understand this. You asked for this version of Clue. Now deal with it and shut the fuck up. You went to the courts and said that your physical well-being was in jeopardy and accused Clue and Cletus of it. And you expect to be treated with kindness from her? Fuck out of here. But the rest of us are.
Oh, there goes my stupid computer. And I'm going to tell you, a lot of her with Clue, for example, they're afraid of her. They're scared of her. Because they see she goes real life and she has nothing. She has no moral boundaries.
I haven't seen Clue clap back at anybody else in the way she's clapped back at you. You went real life. You told Clue to put it out. Dig. Put it out. After you had facilitated panel after panel of her most traumatic experience in life being exploited to try and make her look like she was a piece of shit when she did everything right to protect a victim. You told us all what you stood for right then and there when your hatred over Clue and the excuses of Clue's this, that, and the other started flying out. You excused mocking and shaming a victim over hatred of Clue because Clue did everything right. I guess it sucks that some of you don't understand what that's about, huh?
So people would rather deal with her
You've never protected a victim because you can't get over your own victimhood.
and put up with it than have her come at them. Nonsense is terrified of Clue and Queen Bee. Guarantee it.
Why? Why am I terrified of Queen Bee? Again, I got my bubble burst the other night with Queen Bee. I was texting with Queen and she told me she's not really a real queen or a real bee. I thought I was going to be able to like ask her to go do me a favor and give somebody a sting. And she burst my bubble. What do I have to be afraid of? Yes, I'm allergic to bees, but she's not a real bee. I'm sorry. And Clue, on the other hand, like, she only, rawr. What's there to be scared of? Unlike you, they're capable of having conversations. Isn't that fucking shocking? Wow.
Scared to death.
Scared to death. Shit, I'm still breathing. I guess I'm so scared I died. Revival obit number 4 coming up.
Fear of retaliation and losing subscribers is their main problems.
Retaliation for what the fuck are we supposed to be mad at? Is this one of those Where's Waldo again? Find the missing answer. What are we supposed to be mad at Queen and Clue for right now? Has there been times that I have been? Absolutely. But right now, can you tell me? Because I need a hint. Buy a vowel?
They're all fake as fuck.
Rar.
You idiot.
You're a scary monster and Kyle's a newborn cat. And these things are supposed to be intimidating. Like, what the fuck are they doing?
This is gonna fall flat on its face. This is gonna fall, and I'm here for it. I'm here for the fall.
Oh my God.
That's some funny shit though.
Right, Jennifer. I've said that. Like I said, look, I
Right.
don't like this person. But at the end of the day, I'm never gonna not preface it. Julie is not my cup.
Oh my God. Another thing. So just on the scorpion thing really quick, something I saw that was actually said in the chat and I can't believe it. There was a whole discussion, I think in BJ's chat, about scorpions and how if you collect the scorpions, that their venom can be used for really good things. Yes, that is true. But it takes millions of little tiny scorpions to do anything good with it. And we do not get them to that degree. There's scorpion farms. They actually breed them in these places for that purpose. But as far as me in my backyard, yeah, I will continue to eradicate the deadly poisonous bark scorpions from my yard. The collection of me having scorpions enough to do any good or sending them somewhere is impossible. It's just not a thing. But good on you, Sandwich and JP. I think you two are the ones partaking in that weird conversation. I'll continue to eradicate the deadly scorpions in my backyard to protect my animals and my children. You guys keep having a problem with it. When you have to call the Orkin man, I'm woman enough to do the Orkining myself. Don't get it confused with the porkinin. I know that Suey is what you're more used to being called.
And I think what she does is puts her family in a thing. But I still, Wally's a piece of shit. Piece of shit. Like, I do not waver on that. Absolutely no blinking of an eye. Like,
Gray Pearl, it's actually really cool. When you have time or find something you want to just research randomly, look up the bark scorpion, what they can be used for. It's a lot to do with whatever chemical they have that makes them glow in the dark under a black light. It's actually really, it's a mind fuck. But they're starting to learn that there's certain things that they can use it for in medical or science stuff. It's really interesting, but it takes millions of them. And they have farms where they actually breed them so they can run these tests. I only get like 50 to 100 a year or a season. Nowhere close. I would have to collect for years and years and years. And that's just not my thing. Like Kyle said, if you want to do that, he'll mail them to you. They'll be fried first.
that is period. On period. She is a piece of shit. But I think Julie went poking. And
okay, so this person, I got to show y'all this real quick. Miss Mamakins, I appreciate you. Your name is so freaking cute. Brittany, you have a lot of people in your corner. Please know that.
God,
Thank
Angel.
you so much, Miss Mamakins.
Angel, you want to take me out? Rats and mice. One incident with the sticky trap has scarred me for life. That gave me major issues. That sticky trap in that mouse, I will never use a sticky trap ever again in my life. Ever.
I appreciate you. And look, she's just become a member. Thank you. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my love. I appreciate you. You guys, we are growing. We are getting it back. One
You look younger.
membership, one thumbs up.
Clue, I don't know if it's a combination of the weight loss and the highlights, but your face is really looking slimmer and you do look younger. But you can tell how much weight you've lost too. You should be incredibly proud of yourself. You can really see the weight you have lost in your face. It's actually really, when you play older clips of yourself, it's shocking, but good job. You're at like, when they go at you and like mock you, it's such a fucking embarrassment for them because you've put in a lot of work and it's noticeable.
One subscriber at a time. We are building ourselves out of that hole that we were put in. I appreciate you guys so much. Miss Barb, I'm so sorry. I know my mic is staticky. We're trying to work through it. Just bear with me. Holly says she's probably testing the waters to see if she gets a view
Oh,
or gets a lot of viewers when she
damn it. I was muted that entire time. Sorry, Hank.
talks about Julie. Probably. Miss Mama,
You can hear
welcome to
him.
the Gummy Squad, my love. Remember, Brittany, God isn't
Did you just hear Hank? He's playing with Luna. He's hopping around. That's why I was muted. And then I forgot I was muted. Sorry.
mocked whosoever a man. God isn't mocked whatsoever. A man, woman, man/woman sows, they will surely reap.
It's
This
just Hank.
group has done terrible things to others, also betrayers. It's coming, hun. Oh yeah. Oh, it's happening. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to botch your comment like that. Are you saying that you're gonna do it, lady? Lunatic.
Come again. Wait a second. What about the betrayers? Remember, Brittany, God isn't mocked. Oh, Lord, not this again. Whatsoever. A man, woman, sows. Sorry, I got piggy on my mind. They will surely reap. This group has done terrible things to others. Also, betrayers. It's coming, hun. Oh, Blue. Blue sure has a lot to say. Who's betrayed who? Who out of this group has betrayed any of these people? Huh?
Others, also betrayers. It's coming, hun. Oh yeah. Oh, it's happening. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to botch your comment like that. Are you saying that you're gonna do it?
Fuck, Rotaro. I did just pull a BJ, did I not? I did. I'll admit that one, Ro. Okay. Shame finger. I just blamed Hank. I did, but it was actually Hank. But I did.
Lady, Lunatic
Sorry, I was just being BJ.
Farmer. Do it, lady. Heck yeah. All right. Yeah, but the hypocrisy here is astounding.
She wants the smoke, but as soon as she gets the smoke, she cries and does this shit. And then none of these people are defending me. You cannot
Right.
constantly. If you can't handle it,
That's what Chico, where, when, how? If she's talking about SW, oh Lord. Oh, please.
you can't handle the backlash. You can't continue.
You need to take that advice yourself because you cannot handle smoke at all nonsense. And you've proven that every day this week. I just want to point this out. Jenna,
Huh? Whose smoke am I avoiding? The ones that started a fire and then tried to invite me to a bonfire, and I said, nah. Bree, I remember several days this summer when I texted friends and asked if I had to start liking Julie. But yeah, we all welcomed her in. Right. Bree, I think you and I in particular had that conversation. Bree and I have had conversations a lot about a lot of this stuff, where people go who they accept in, because we're over here half the time going, yeah, no, we're going to continue to side eye. Or, yeah, no, but we're like, okay, other people can. Thank you for the support. That happens often. Bree will reach out and be like, hey, Beck. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't know. We'll watch how it works. And here we go.
Jennifer, somebody in her chat named Jennifer says, the dog whistle to report her and Al are not okay, regardless of how you feel about her personally. Okay, I agree with that. I don't think anybody should be reported to CPS unless there's solid evidence that someone has been harmed.
Okay, good job on that one. Good job on standing against that. So you're not okay with what Lolly did.
But
oh, nope, there's a but.
You're in nonsense chat, Jennifer, whoever you are, supporting her. Are we gonna call out when nonsense told her entire chat that I abused my children and neglected them?
Yes, abuse. Neglect is a form of abuse. I stand on that. I'm not going to grimace now, take it back, anything. I stand on what I said. Neglect is a form of abuse. And in my opinion, you are extremely neglectful. Doesn't mean you don't love your children. I don't know how people always get that twisted because I say that neglect is a form of abuse, that instantly I'm trying to say that you don't love your children. No, love isn't enough. And I'm going to give you an example of it. And this one's going to sting, BJ. Don't tell me I didn't warn you. I told you to stop poking. I told you to stop lying. I gave you ample times to correct your shit. You're using Jones and Sinner, anybody as a buffer, trying to come after me in every way, shape, or form. I never called CPS on you, but I stand on that. You are absolutely neglectful. And abuse is a form of, neglect is a form of abuse. I'm going to say it backwards. You got CPS called on you 4 times, not once by me. Actually, I stood against it when Dark Horse threatened you. Then you turned that into, I had communication with Dark Horse. Dark Horse reached out to me after she threatened you, and I did a public live, not knowing what the fuck had happened in April of 2024 when you tried lumping me in with Dark Horse right then when she had just left your channel. I said, nah, and I'm not for that. That's fucking bullshit. No, don't waste people's time. Don't do that. She called CPS on you a year later, April of 2025. That had nothing to do with me, but you tried lumping me into that, said that I had direct communication and Dark Horse reached out to me as soon as she did it. That's untrue. You never corrected that. I'm going to give you a reason of why I continue to say the things I do about you and what you expose publicly about your family and your family's struggles. While you continue to sit here and lie and deflect and blame everybody else for your problems, the call's coming from within your own home. This is from yesterday's stream by Brittany J.
Isn't that a go along to get along type of person?
Yeah, some of us can absolutely coexist. It's kind of a thing of adulting and life expectancy. You have to, in life, go along to get along in some spaces. I'll never deny that. I will also say, and I am a proud sayer of this statement, sometimes you fake it until you make it. I don't get on here and tell you every struggle we are going through, every woe, good, bad, indifferent. Hell no, I don't. I don't want you guys to fucking, that would be disappointing and bleh. This is bad enough on its own. But sometimes you fake it till you make it. I make being a flawed human obviously seem pretty good to you because you think that having HVAC, a 2-story house, and being able to go out and live some life experiences is like a big flex. No, it's just called life. That's it. But you have made me up to be this character I've never made myself to be. I'm just as flawed like the rest of them. But I make broken look pretty damn decent. Because if it's one thing I stand on is we can't sometimes determine what life hands us. But we can put one foot in front of the other. Sometimes we take 10 steps back. We get knocked on our asses. You get back up and you keep it going. You find a purpose. You become passionate about something. You stand for something. It's not that bad. It's not that everything's a cakewalk. It means this is life. We all have our struggles. We all have our bumps and bruises. You should try it more often instead of oversharing like you're about to do.
Yeah, where's Jay at? Where's Jay at? Shady. Where at? I flirted with the idea of doing Buzz Jingo. That's it.
Demon and I disagree there. And the reason for my disagreement, let me explain exactly why. I'll give you a specific statement so you know what I'm talking about. When the weapon was easily accessed by Craig, when he was intoxicated and she was distracted, concerning, unsecured. Hopefully that was rectified after CPS was involved. Second, when that child's, one of the minors, don't know which one, none of my business, had to be up in the middle of the night to wake her up as she nodded out on live stream and then got ridiculed and shamed for waking her up. That is neglect. That is not a child's responsibility to do those things. And that is absolutely neglect. Legal definition of neglect. Now, whether or not they want to act on it, whether or not they will do anything about it, whether or not, that's not on me. But what she has shown us time and time again with her own behavior is absolutely neglect. Unsecured weapons, intoxication, distraction, easy access, nodding out, being scared to call emergency services from fear-mongering. Those are what I classify as neglect. We can disagree on that, but that's my very specific incidents that make me have the opinion I do. And all of it she has shown us. And then on top of that, she goes on to do what she's about to right here. Now, and I also want to preface this by saying, she has said her and the kids are not in danger.
That shit come out about the racism, and I was like, fuck that. Oh, I don't want no part in that.
Yep.
Cinder says, Slow Nick just last week made a story up about me using an...
Duchess doesn't even, I don't have it in the title, and she's like, this is an After Dark. Here we go. Thank you, guys.
Oh, that bitch is a nut. Oh, yeah, she accused you
Hatred.
of being the one in alt that was going after
Right.
Racist Rotunda Ricky. Her dog.
Yeah, that's another. You guys bringing up great points. Yeah, that's another thing. I wouldn't classify that necessarily as neglect. I don't know what that, I would have to look at it and see the breakdown, but that's concerning.
Order. With zero evidence, I'll mind you.
Yeah.
Zero evidence. Ivy League says it's truly an obsession.
Center showing his Betty side more and more.
Hey, Ivy League, I love you.
No, what an obsession is actually, let me classify this, and please don't take a slight to this if you were one of BJ's previous mods, because this does not apply to all of the 180. And I cannot go through and separate everybody out. But you know if this applies to you or doesn't. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. But the obsession part comes in when some of these people were friends with Brittany at one point in time. 4 years ago, 3 years ago, they were mods and friends of hers. Some of those people have absolutely formed an obsession. Some of BJ's own ex-friends are her worst enemies. She knows that. Us reviewing her words is nothing. There are people that have held resentment from friendship fallouts with her from 4 years ago, just like I have with some of these people that are holding on to 2 years. That becomes an obsession when ex-friends do that. Now, not all of them. I'm talking, there's a specific few throughout the seasons, and they're each varies. There's a couple in each one, usually. But each of those little groups that BJ let go of, there's ones, well, not the last couple there really has, well, Starlight and Alma's group, I can't say that there was anyone really problematic in that group at all. None of them that I know of. But there's some from previous seasons that have really held on to the hurt of their fallout and have done everything and are the first ones there to provide clips and things of that nature of her past and her pattern of behavior, because they were personally scorned by her and have held on to that. I've said this time and time again. Starlight understands what I'm saying too here. And so each person had a different relationship with her, but some of those people are her biggest problems. And she knows that, and so do the rest of us. But the ones that get the blame for it usually aren't the ones that are the most problematic, in my opinion.
I mean, like a real psychotic, I eat, breathe, sleep, Brittany J obsession. It's actually creepy and scary. Straight jacket scary.
You don't have to eat, sleep, and drink. You can, if you don't download it, somebody else is going to have it. It's really easy just to play your words. You have a consistent, if there's one thing you are, is a consistent train wreck, and you have a consistent pattern of behavior that doesn't change. This is not hard. It's not even that much energy to keep up with what you're doing because it's wash, rinse, repeat.
She finally went live and had nothing. She self-promoted the whole time. Yes, she did. Sure did. Hey, Jump AZ, what's going on, my friend? Shouldn't the professionals be reviewing her videos along with reports? You would think so. I mean, you would think so. She says she's suing Lolly now. You forever suing somebody.
Honestly, I think Brittany got more support
Oh my God.
when Dark Horse called on her than I got. Or am I getting? But that,
Julie, that's a different situation again, and even trying to compare it shows where Julie postures herself with so much of this stuff. She compares herself, well, that person got more support than I did. A lot of us got lumped into Dark Horse. I know I specifically was named, Clue was specifically named, Jay was specifically named, Granny and Queen were all linked to Dark Horse when BJ needed it to be. And none of us had a relationship with Dark Horse like that. So we all were brought into it because of BJ. Of course, that's going to impact us and our reaction to it differently than what happened there.
that's fine. I don't,
Skolnick, did you forget about the other 3 calls that were made to my house? She keeps talking about Dark Horse.
Oh,
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all are making Dark Horse the scapegoat.
right, Monica.
Several people called.
Hey, Amberly.
Dark Horse being the first.
Uh-huh.
Several people called CPS on me. Several.
Feisty Nana, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Hey, everybody coming in.
Several. Should have Craig did what he done that night with that weapon? No, he shouldn't have. But guess what? He never waved it to anybody. And
He surely flashed it. Same thing, waving it, flashing it. He showed it on the live stream. You can get technical with the verbiage all you want. It's the same thing. He had comments in his TikTok chat he was upset about. He flashed the weapon.
and threatened a soul, for one. For two, that doesn't give you a right to call.
If he is so safe and secure with firearms, why did your mods have to pay for hotels for you and the boys when he was acting inappropriate? Why have your ex-mods had to pay for hotel rooms for you and the boys to leave the premises if he is so safe with unsecured firearms when he is intoxicated?
Like that whole weapon thing, that just justifies it all to them.
No. There should have to be no discussion about this. This should have never been something that your family experienced, but it was at Craig's doing.
Somehow, Brittany, because
Unfortunately, you choose to make excuses for it.
Craig gets drunk, that's fair game to call CPS to my house.
Hey, Amy.
Listen, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told another person this morning. I'm going to say it to all of y'all. I told somebody this privately this morning, and I'm going to say it to all of y'all publicly right now. Craig's going through something.
Okay.
Okay?
Again, this is from yesterday. Craig's going through something. December 1st.
I'm not blind. I see that. I'm trying to help him work through his shit, okay? He's going through some things. Unfortunately,
You're trying to help him work through things by escalating his behaviors, by lying to Craig, spitting in his face, basically, night after night on live stream, publicly. This is your way of helping him. If he is actually going through something, you really think that you over there, that's turning it on and off when it's convenient for you, you tell him part of what you want him to know so it gets him all amped up. You lie to him. Shit, you can't even be honest with him about your relationship with Sinner. When it was convenient for you, you told everybody that you and Sinner talk all the time, that he calls and checks on you. He calls and checks on Craig. You have a great relationship with him. Craig's all in the know. And then the next thing we know, you're trying to tell everybody that that's not true, even though you accidentally showed your emails. You've talked about how much you care about him. He cares about you. He cares about Craig. But then Craig in the background the other night says that Sinner's never contacted his old lady. These are things that you're putting out here and doing to him, not the rest of us.
More of it's been online than I would like. Okay. Trust me. I don't want him in the background acting a fool like that no more than y'all do. But with that being said, that does not.
And I'm sorry, just like what Cleta said, what is this puberty for him? So this is the excuse of how Craig has been for the last 4 years, 5 years, because everybody that has encountered Craig before all of us, there's some of you around that remember old versions of him that were just the same. So he's just now all of a sudden going through something. Bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. He's been this way.
Give you or anybody else the right to judge me as a mother or my overall children's well-being, okay? Because my kids are safe. My kids are happy. My kids are in a home where they're taken care of. And you have no right to take that and use that as justification to call CPS on me. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Which is why every single time they come to my house, they turn around and they close the case because it's bullshit. My children go to school every day. I have family that loves these kids. If my kids were in a bad situation, especially this, and let me tell you something. If I had a roach infested home, B10, if my home had roaches and cats everywhere.
Again, true trauma clip of mom, there's a roach. I think Mallory was on panel with you when you accidentally showed your kitchen and the kitchen cabinets behind you that had roach shit all over them from a couple years ago. I really do hope for your sake that you've replaced the cabinetry. I really do hope that's something you've been able to do. You've been claiming that you were under a remodel for all this time. But again, stop trying to tell us this isn't going on or we're so horrible for these things. These are things you've shown. And then you've lied about. That's why people make a big deal out of it, is because you constantly lie when we hear the things that are coming on or going on in your house.
And my cabinets had shit all over them.
You couldn't even wake Larry up to have his assistance of getting Lazy Susan in the front door. You fought with it for an hour, couldn't get it through the door, and we're going to return it instead of asking for Larry's help. Again, you put this stuff out here.
My children would have been taken from me a long time ago.
That's true, Lucy.
Every single time y'all call them and they come, it's the same thing. Oh my God, you have such a cute house. I was told that you have, all kinds of, like, it's filthy. And
since when have, now the story changes again. The caseworkers say that she has an adorable home.
You have all of these things. And
you think for 1 second, if somebody classified her home as adorable, like if caseworkers are actually going in her home and saying that her home is adorable, she would be showing it online. If it was cute, adorable, nice, clean, she would be showing it online to disprove this. We know how fast she turns that camera on when it's convenient for her.
And your house is adorable. Like every fucking time. You people could not be more wrong about me. And I'm not stupid. I'm not falling for your trick either. I'm not Duchess. I will never.
You're not Duchess. What does that mean? You don't clean?
Do you know how many times I've been tempted to take that camera and record from one end of my house to the other and just to show these people that I don't live the way that they're making it out to be. But I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. There's some nefarious ass people on this platform.
So you'll do house tours of other people's houses, like the parents of missing children. But when it comes to your safety, that's a boundary you won't cross. Gotcha. Tell us more.
And don't you think for 1 minute they're not trying to manipulate me into showing my home so that they could get the layout of the inside. I'm not.
Oh my God. That is so pathetic. So pathetic. First and foremost, the layout is probably on Zillow, just like what you used for, and I'm not encouraging anybody to go Google it or look at it or anything. That's not what I'm doing. But she has used Zillow to do entire walkthrough of the layout of missing children's homes. And now here she is thinking that we're trying to manipulate her. None of us give a fuck about what your house looks like. I don't have to live there. You do. I don't care. I hope for those kids' sake that it's cute and adorable. I really do. I hope this is just a facade you put on. But again, you showed the pictures. You've told people the stories. We've heard it.
Fucking stupid. I'm not going to show you where my front door is and my back door is and my bedrooms and the.
We know where the front door is because you filmed the LDS missionaries and the police officer for content. You already showed us your front porch through your Ring camera or your Nest camera when you were putting it out here about the LDS missionaries. What are you even doing? This is so dumb.
The office and all. Just why? So you can know the full layout? Y'all are crazy. Everything.
You're fucking crazy to think that's hard to obtain. If anybody wants the layout of their home, just like you can just go pull it up. You're a fucking idiot. You've done it to how many families of missing children now? Shut up, BJ.
That y'all spew. I mean, almost there. I can't think of. I mean, you're right about me being fat. I am fat.
Chico. Get some rest, Chico.
You can.
It's just wild.
Make fun of my vocabulary. Sure, I don't have a wide range of vocabulary, but the real shit.
I call you stupid and dumb for things like you just did. You tried to act like it's nefarious if anybody knew the layout of your home. It's all these nefarious things when you, again, have done that to parents of missing children. I don't need to know the layout of your home. I don't give a fuck. I'm not coming there. Hell no. You got fucking mice and rats and shit around there. You're good. Why would I come there? If I come to South Carolina, I'm going to visit Duchess and the beach. Sorry, not wasting my time on you. Don't flatter yourself.
Everything is lie. It's all lies. I'm just so sick of it. And then you get people like, and here's a good walking example of why people should not be going around saying the things that they do, because you've got people like Skullneck here who actually believe it.
Sammy, I just wanted to give you an extra big hug today. You out there defended me all the time, and I appreciate you so much. I really do. You defend me, you defend the Islanders, you defend the truth. Like, you do a lot, and it doesn't go unnoticed. I just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate you. And I told the Islanders to give you an extra big hug for me tonight. There's many of you, but I really I've seen a lot of screenshots over the last few days, and you always are defending me. And it's noticed, and I appreciate you.
Believe it. And she reports me.
I saw it.
She reports me. Julie, I would not be surprised if you were one of the ones that have called CPS.
Sorry, I'm a little mushy today for some reason. I even texted Clue that earlier, and I said, sorry, I'm mushy, but.
As a matter of fact, Julie, I'm going to tell you something that I know about you. Here's something. Y'all heard Julie just say that I'm doing things behind the scenes, right? Well, here's something that I learned about Julie.
Right.
You are actually the one that's doing the things behind the scenes.
Right.
One of the reasons that some of these people have befriended you, Julie, is because you were willing to do dirty work for them behind the scenes.
I think it's because I'm exhausted.
You were willing to do
Shady, provide the proof. Shady says, but lots of proof Dark Horse communicated and was hanging with them. I've already shown all of my communications that I've ever had with Dark Horse. I had no reason to hide it. I've shown it all. So again, Shady, stand on that and prove it, big girl. Come on. You know you can, Shady, right? What's all of her alts? Where was she at? What's every chat? Because Shady, you were actually over here too. That's funny because it was April of 2024 when Dark Horse called CPS, or April 2025. April 2024 when Dark Horse threatened to call CPS. You were actually over in my chats. In April of 2024, Shady apologized to me for lying on me and lying about me threatening to dox a creator by the name of Unirock, whose public information had been out here for fucking years. But Shady was here too. So what you doing, Shady, besides being your shady ass self lying once again?
the dirt, the nasty things that other people don't want to do.
You're going to create some emails like you're known to do?
Isn't that right, Julie? And don't tell me that that's not true, Julie, because
Hey, PJ.
I've seen it. So don't lie. Don't try to come on here and lie your way out of it.
Aw.
Because I know what you're doing. While you're sitting here telling everybody that I'm setting people up and I'm doing all of these dirty things.
He is.
You're deflecting. You're dirty.
That's the thing is, and I know I missed so many names, but there's so many of you that through all of this chaos, I'm so thankful for so many of you. I am mushy. Okay. It's just a thing, but it makes, when all of this shit goes on and they're coming from every different direction, rewriting history, taking jabs here, there, everywhere, every single thing you do say, us staying in an Airbnb was criticized and ridiculed, and things like, oh, my in-laws place is nicer than that. Like, I don't give a fuck. Go enjoy it then. Good for you. I hope everybody gets a vacation, a staycation, whatever. It was like the fucking Beverly Hillbillies take on a $5 million Airbnb. That was the fucking irony of it all. Trust and believe, we know our space. We know our place. But we sure enjoyed every fucking minute of, and we had a great time. But you guys were really mad about it. That's a you thing, not a me thing. When you go on vacation, I wish you well. And hope that you get some sand in other places, because some of you are some sandy, chapped ass bitches.
Little deeds off on me. That's what you're doing. Well, what makes you think you have any right to go look my father and my grandfather up? My grandfather's old criminal history.
Here's a short history lesson of my history with Shady. Shady lied on me, made a short, removed context, claimed I was attempting to dox a creator by the name of Unirock. Bullshit. His name had been out here for years. That's not what I did. Then Shady, when that didn't go her way, stormed to her feet, doubled down on it, tripled down on it quite a few times. Then she apologized to me in April of 2024. Then when something didn't go her way again, then it was Queen Bee paid for my move to Arizona. Oh, I did that on purpose. No, she didn't. She was caught once again lying and trying to stir shit because for some reason her fixation is majorly on Queen's money and pocket watching everything Queen does. It's really uncomfortable, the obsession that Shady has with Queen Bee and her money. She is partaking in one of the very active participants in trying to destroy Queen. And it's gross because at one point in time, you could find Shady in her chats riding hard for Queen. Shady is a follower, always has been, and she'll do anything to fit in. And she's used by these people. She knows it.
Did she ask you to do that, Julie, or did you do that on your own volition? Because I hope you know, Julie, when all that stuff comes out that you've been doing, and it's going to come out. I promise you.
That.
It might not be today. It might not be tomorrow, but it's going to come out. And when all the dirty stuff that you've been doing behind the scenes leaks out.
Just like Shady. Shady should be hearing what you're saying right here. Shady should be listening to what you're saying, because if this is the expectation, then Shady isn't. She has no reason for anybody to keep her anonymity either. Isn't that the case? Because she does a lot of shady shit behind the scenes. In fact, isn't she one of the ones that was in the messages with you and others?
Do you think these people are going to stand there and have your back? Girl, please.
Julie does do what she wants.
Granny told her she didn't agree with what she was doing, and what did she do? She immediately threatened to go real life on her. That quick. That quick. She said, I'll look your family up.
Yeah, and I don't agree with that. I think that's weird unless you ask her to do that. I think that's fucking weird. I mean, that's not a threat either to most of us. Are like, okay, cool. We don't even know who our family members are. So great. If they're bad, okay. I mean, I know I have bad ones. I've talked about them.
Dave the Sinner
Oh my God,
says,
look at this.
Dave the Sinner. Sinner, thank you so much for the $10. Never bend to their will. Show them nothing. They are sick people. 100%. I won't be doing it. I'm just making a point that the lies are crazy. That's exactly. Oh yeah, she is, Sinner. They're doing all kind of shit. Julie's problem is she doesn't really belong anywhere. She's on this side. Went to that side. This creator is done. That creator is done. You have a community in this chat that support you. Julie won't. Exactly.
I got Hank on one shoulder and Cantonio over here eating apple pie. Oh my gosh, not the apple pie.
It's really good.
God. Okay, Hank. He's trying to climb in my lap to get.
Someone get that lady a wham burger and some French fries. Well, that's another thing. What was it that Joneson said the other day? Cry bully, right? Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. For free. For free.
Two old crows. That just made my heart hurt. I miss him so bad. I was talking about that the other day. I miss my Dexter. I'm glad yours is getting big.
She don't require any payment. She just wants you to like her. We already know Granny and her family's criminal history. We have Google. I mean,
yeah, right.
Right. I'm just saying, like, she immediately threatens to go real life on her. Mountain Mama 63.
Hello. The other day after Sinner, I took panel at Sinners and was verbally, accosted and remained patient. I mean, I walked into that knowingly, so don't take that any other way. I knowingly went there with the intent of him looking like the idiot he did, and it worked. Anyways, so I chose to be there and be patient throughout the entire berating. But as soon as Sinner hasn't gotten his way and people haven't bowed down to him, or he was able to verbally berate them, he threatened to FOIA me. He threatened to FOIA everybody else. So as soon as he doesn't get his way, he threatens to go real life. Isn't that the same thing? Hey, Wolf Rider. Oh my gosh, Audacity, that's funny. Hank actually stole a whole fucking apple one time thinking it was his tennis ball. Interesting statement. Doesn't require payment. Is that what Craig said? He would pay Sinner to put out stuff on people because y'all require payment? Clue. 100%. Absolutely.
He says, I worry about Julie as I think she has
the leakage is deep,
has real problems and is mentally unstable. I really wish that someone in her family would step up and get her help.
No.
She was big mad that Seth wouldn't take her professional advice.
He tried to dox Rowena today? What the fuck? He offered to pay for, I don't remember which one of Queen's mods. You know who I'm talking about. Information. Was it Karma? I think it was Karma's. He offered to pay $500, I think, for it. Fuck him. But she's okay with all of that.
You are not a professional. No.
I mean, she hosted an entire panel. What are we talking about with that guy up there bragging about calling the mayor, going to get an Airbnb in her town, going to do billboards? Like, they can try as hard as they want to rewrite the history on all of this. The history will remain. These people have tried to destroy Queen after a friendship fallout, and then they tapped in other people to take up the hate bonding and carried on.
No. She does. This isn't normal.
My gosh.
She doesn't have anything else. She could get a job just like me, just like
Brenda Stapleton, that was incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted a membership. By the way, everybody, Duchess did post about a missing Brenda Stapleton. It is not the Brenda Stapleton in our community. One of the gals that comes into Duchess's asked Duchess to post about her mom, Brenda Stapleton, who unfortunately has Alzheimer's or dementia, one of the two, and is missing. But it is not this Brenda Stapleton. But again, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. That was really kind.
you. I will join that party, Hildy. You are a special guest of honor. Exactly, Trisha. Sorry that Julie's son is so loud, 4 rooms away. It's disgusting to hear you say that last night. Were you there?
I saw somebody mention it today in chat, Duchess. That's why I wanted to make a point of it. And I know some people are in here. So if you guys see anybody in chats saying that there is a Brenda Stapleton missing, please clarify for everybody that it is not the Brenda Stapleton that BJ ripped off. It is another lady who is missing due to Alzheimer's or dementia. And her daughter asked Duchess to please help get the word out. I will share it on my community wall, reshare Duchess's post when I'm done.
He didn't stay long enough to see if Tripp was on panel. I hope he says something. He wasn't on panel at the moment he got up, and then they moved on. And they kept that quote of Lolly saying
Hold on, guys.
that, about Al being a monster and stuff like that. This defamatory statement about Al that Lolly had put kids being in the background. He's not a kid. He's an adult. And where should they go? You don't agree with kids?
So, Julie, isn't this the pot calling the kettle black? So let me get this.
Okay, I'm going to go back, but I wanted you to hear the part about Craig struggling, and we heard enough throughout that. I think you guys get the point. So she is acknowledging that Craig is going through something. Craig has been going through something for years, obviously, and somehow, some way, shape, or form, it is our responsibility. She's putting it out here. Whatever Craig's going through, she's the one exploiting Craig's issues, not us. You're putting it out here. We wouldn't have it to review if you weren't actively escalating the situation for your own need. Back to today.
Do you know how many dog whistles nonsense has blown for people to call CPS about me? She's dog whistled CPS for a long freaking time.
Not once have I dog whistled again. I've said it over and over again. If I decided to call because I had valid concerns or saw something that I could not overlook, I would call myself and I would own it. I have not called myself, nor have I dog whistled. I don't need anybody to do anything on my behalf or for me. If I have concerns, I will address them how I see fit. Never once dog whistled. But you stick to that because that's what you and your little group of people do.
Also, let's not forget nonsense. Y'all keep saying that Dark Horse came from my channel. She was my subscriber.
She was.
Are we going to really leave out the part that that Dark Horse left my channel an entire fucking year before she called? Nonsense was nonsense.
She did leave your channel, I think, about a year before she called.
Dark Horse was one of your members.
I have no recollection of her being a member over here. She might have been. She might have been gifted a membership. She might have paid for a membership. I didn't know who she was until the whole CPS debacle with her threatening in April 2024 and me getting lumped into it. And then I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm not cool with that. I've shown every one of my interactions. Carry on.
She was over there with you guys for 12 solid months and act like that's not, that never happened.
Mm-hmm.
That is one key fact that they always leave out, you guys. That is a major proponent to the story.
Yeah.
All right. I'm checking my messages.
Yeah.
What?
Right, damn Danny.
Oh no.
There you go, Kathy. Yeah. Nobody has to lie about it over here. If we had concerns, any of us, I think we would call and we'd say, okay, whatever.
I've been wondering where you were at.
Yeah, this was
Shit.
Duchess. She's been on one since Thanksgiving. She has been coming at me every day since Thanksgiving. I don't know what I did this time.
Okay, guys. Guys, please keep reality in your prayers. She's going through.
I think the only thing really that changed and why I've become like it's been my week, the last week or whatever, for her to come at is because I pissed her little buddy off by making him look like the ass he was by taking a link on his channel and making him stand on his offer of a link. So he looked like a fucking complete buffoon. So they're doing all of this like, oh, we're going to expose nonsense. You're a little late to the fucking party. I was exposed 50 fucking times in my first year of existence. Like, carry on. We're unfazed. Fucking go on about it.
Some things.
Can we get something new and exciting though? Like, these are old and tired fucking rumors.
She needs all the prayers she can get. Yeah, she's all right. She's down and out right now. So y'all keep her in your prayers. If you see her, show her lots of love as well, please.
She was emailing
right.
DJ
And then hide your hands and expect all of us to defend you. I will say, right.
Oh, that sounds like you.
That situation is fucked. Wally should have never done that. Absolutely. But this is who Wally is. You're not the first. You won't be the last. She's foul. She's disgusting. Weaponizing systems that had absolutely nothing to do about her care and concern for your child. Absolutely none. None. You had zero concern about her to shut up, and you wanted to use that to shut her up. That was it. That was all.
Oh, really? Oh, the hypocrisy here.
I've never once told Brittany if she continued to talk about me or lie about me that I would call anybody on her. I've never done that. So where's that at? Because I've never once threatened you that if you continue to talk on me or say my name, that I would call CPS or APS on you because I have XYZ clip. Never once.
The hypocrisy. Like, you guys have zero care in the world for my kids, or the trauma that the CPS call actually really did do to my children, my innocent kids.
If it was so traumatizing, why do you continue to put yourself in situations that people are likely going to call over?
Like, you mean like that?
Because you bait them? Because your concern isn't your care or you don't have care and concern over your children's well-being. You need content for your fucking victimhood.
No, you'll just say that Dark Horse did it, right? Even though there was 3 other calls besides the one that Dark Horse did.
Well, where's the proof? What's the date of the 2 other calls? If you stand on that, then provide the date of the other 2 calls that you say that were made. Because right now we know of the call from Dark Horse, the end of April, and we know of the call after the gun flashing incident. That's it. Where's these other 2 calls at? What's the date of them? Because somehow you have gone from 2 to 4 overnight and are putting it on people that we have no clue what you're even talking about. So either stand on it and provide the proof with the date so people can verify that you're saying is true, that they were dispatched. Because when that has happened, people have verified to your benefit that people dispatched CPS. So there should be no flinch in you to not provide these dates. Provide the dates. They don't release any private information, just that a call was made and that people were dispatched. So stand on it. Give us the fucking dates so we can verify it, since you are unwilling to and continue to accuse people.
Multiple phone calls to CPS.
Stand on it.
But yeah, none of that matters, right? You're not going to take accountability for the my kids were neglected, that my kids had loaded weapons all around them that they could pick up at any time. Just lies that you spewed from your freaking careless ass mouth.
And again, there's proof of everything with that. There was unsecured weapons within reach of minor children with an intoxicated parent and a parent that was distracted. You proved that on video. You did that, not me.
You're not going to admit to any of that, are you? No, you did no wrong, right? It was warranted, right? It was justified, right? I can't wait till people find out that you set up accounts and you threaten yourself from Fox accounts.
From what?
And you blame it on people.
Go ahead. Veda Jade tried this before. She actually tried this in court. She's tried this other places. Other people have too. It never panned out because I've never done that. Some of the same, see, you fuck up here every time you do this, because some of the same accounts that were threatening me are actually in court papers because they threatened other people. So again, they have nothing to do with me, but I can't wait for the day you can prove that that's ever happened, because it hasn't. I don't do stupid shit like that, but I'm sure you're going to be able to nail it all, right? No, you won't. Because it never fucking happened.
That you freaking make up sock accounts and emails to yourself to make yourself a victim, and so you can frame it on other people. That's
Right.
the kind of person nonsense is.
Yeah. Okay, Veda. Okay, Brittany Nicole Jr.
That's why you hate Veda Jade so much, because she exposed you for that, right?
You should probably quit promoting her, because I played clips that were pretty damning the other night of what she said. She said stupid shit like you about the court clerk when she filed for an NCO in North Carolina. You know, the same fucking bullshit lies that you used against Clue and Cletus were almost verbatim stated by her. She even went to the extent of saying that the court allowed her to use a false name when she filed for the no contact order and used my name and burnt toast and her reasons why she wanted those no contact orders. And then when it didn't work out for her, she blamed the clerk for telling her how to fill out the forms incorrectly too. She did the same thing. She also bragged about having my information, my full docs, Kyle's business information on a note card. She bragged about reaching out to people that were going to contact CPS on me, swap me. So keep going down that road. I love it for you. You'll expose her all over again. All you're doing is continuing to keep her history relevant on these streets so people know exactly what to look for.
So gross. Which is that what you're trying to do now to one of your ex-mods? Right? She keeps talking about this quote.
Right? Sammy, BJ can't stand 10 toes down. Only 5, allegedly. Thank you for the support.
Quote unquote account that followed her into Granny's chat that was talking to her about her daughter.
I don't think that was an ex-mod of mine. What? I have no idea who that was. Granny's mods blocked that fucking shit so fast. I have no idea who it was. I didn't even ask for the link of that account or anything. They blocked that fucking shit. That was Thanksgiving Day. They saw it. What was going on there? Why would... What? Are you fucking dumb?
So gross. Which is that what you're trying to do now to one of your ex-mods? Right? She keeps talking.
Who brought my ex-mod into that account? Who blamed that account on one of my ex-mods?
Talking about this quote unquote account that followed her into Granny's chat that was talking to her about her daughter. Now she keeps saying that it's possibly someone from her past.
What?
How come every time shit gets weird for you, you start looking not so
What are you talking about? I think it's really ironic that the only person that's ever brought up my sister was Sinner, and the account that called me a child trafficker and said that Kyle touched kids' genitals also mentioned my sister. I find that to be really ironic. I have no proof of it being Sinner, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn that it was one of them. Not at all.
Or authentic.
But I don't know what you're going into here with that account that followed me into Granny's the other night. There was actually 2 of them. When the first one got blocked, they switched accounts and came in under another one. You would have to ask Granny or Granny's mods for further information on who that was, because they just fucking blocked it and it moved on. We laughed at it. Carry on.
All of a sudden, something strange happened, right? The last time was that fake ass account that you blamed others for regarding Kyle, right? That ominous YouTube channel that popped up that you just stopped talking about all of a sudden and it just went away.
The account went away. We watched it. It was reported by many people, including myself. It didn't just go away. Somebody just deactivated the account or deleted it. I find it really funny that you're so invested in that account. And I've showed you guys exactly where the messages were hidden. Revival hid them so I could see them. She alerted it to me, or me to that account. That account wanted to be noticed. They were in my comment section begging for us to notice it. We showed how all that played out. Nothing nefarious at all.
Oh, it's okay, Miss Mamikins. We got this. It is sickening, though. They are obsessed. Green bean casserole. Green bean casserole triggered these people to take photos of their own food and talk about it for a whole week.
Probably.
Sorry that you,
she does know all about
Jacqueline,
it.
let's walk it out and ease the anxiety and health stress. Wait a minute, what happened?
She's tried that for quite a few times too, to say that I'm behind that account. Yeah, I don't spend time doing that type of shit. That's fucking foul as fuck. I would never make an account saying that about Kyle or myself ever. That's fucking disgusting. Some of us, unfortunately, have encountered some of the worst of the worst, and they do sick shit like that.
Are you okay, True Seeker? I have to try to fix income issues and the health issues. I won't give up. What's wrong? You okay? I hate to ask. I could use prayers and good vibes. Reality, all the ease,
Wait.
continued prayers and abundance. What's going on, True Seeker? You okay?
You said that about you, Clue, that you just showed up to take a picture? No joke. Oh, God.
Hold on.
I told you she missed you.
Yeah, they approved that bullshit back when Dark Horse did it. Do you remember the fun Julie had with that? Oh, yeah. And do you remember also
Who's this account? I'm sorry, Blue, but you got some interest from me now. Who the fuck are you? Why are you gassing her up? Oh, that's not Blue. Oh, no, that's not Blue. Hold up. Hold up. Who was that?
all of a sudden something strange happened, right? The last
Was that Eric? Who made that comment? Ah, Eric Jasper. You're so stupid, Eric. You were over here when I showed the emails between Dark Horse and I when I stood against it in the live stream that I did. You are so dumb, Eric. This is pathetic.
they approved that bullshit back when Dark Horse did it. Do you remember the fun Julie had with that? Oh, yeah. And do you remember also Dark Horse admitted that she had talked to nonsense? She emailed her the day after.
No, she didn't. That was after she threatened you in 2024. But you still fucking lie. This is why it's so funny to watch people defend you, because all of this has been proven again. Do I need to do it again? You guys want to see my emails with Dark Horse really quick?
Nonsense new CPS was called on me.
Here you go. Let me pull it up.
I remember that shit well. I remember it clearly. Yeah, my green bean casserole triggered you so badly. And let me ask you something, Biggin.
You remember it clearly. BJ, you remember it clearly. Really now. Where's the clip? Where is the clip? Anybody? Here you go. Here are all my messages with Dark Horse. Don't pay attention to my inbox message. And most of these weren't even opened. Some of them still aren't opened between Dark Horse and myself. I wasn't interested. Hold on. And having communication with her. So the first couple she sent me were in October of 2023 when I was doing Tim Ballard content. And she was talking about OUR and some of the things that she claims had happened in her past. That was that. You can see how that went out. Then she forwarded me some stuff. I didn't even open those, still haven't, from April 9th, 2024. She sent me a message. That was the day that she messaged me and told me that she had threatened BJ, because I found out about it through BJ when I was being accused of being involved in it. Then it goes on to April 12th, 2024, and that's where it ends. So again, this is one that I responded to right here. You see Lady A and me, 5 back and forth interactions, and the date on that is October 29th, 2023. So where is this proof that she messaged me or reached out to me after she called CPS on you? In 2025. The last contact Dark Horse tried to have with me was in April of 2024, to which I didn't respond except publicly and stood against her threatening to call CPS on you. Try again.
Taking our word. Me and Ivy Lee call her Biggin all the time. If you notice, Ricky Rotund racist. She keeps saying Biggin now. Girl, what? Get your
Man, for somebody that admits that they are fat, you sure have an issue with other people's weights. I'm sure it makes you feel so much better about yourself, doesn't it?
Come up with something on your own.
Come up with something on your own. It's tired. It's old. Get something new.
You forever have to get live title ideas. You always have to get, freaking take shit from other people because you have no creativity. You can't come up with anything on your own. Why do you have to always compare your?
And I appreciate you doing that, Sammy. Sandwich, I got a question. What are shorties? I want to read that comment right now, right quick. Sammy, now that you said that, I want to read that comment. Oh shit. Hold on, Janice and accounting. I don't know why that link didn't work. That's the only link I have. Let me send you another one. There shouldn't be any. Oh, hold up. I don't know why that didn't work. I sent you a new one, but. Okay, let me read you this. Sorry. Give me a second. This fucking shit's wild to me. Okay. You want to hear Sandwich's comment? Sandwich, I got questions. Sandwich says, bump into me at Walmart, bish. I got my shorties on. We swinging them things in the frozen aisle. Remember, I ain't the one with the drama, okay? First of all, I don't bump into people in Walmart. I avoid running into people. That's kind of a bad habit and lacking self-awareness if you are running into people in Walmart. I come with a 6 feet bubble and I expect other people to stay the fuck out of mine. So if you are bumping into people, that's a you problem. Secondly, what the fuck does it have to do? And what are shorties? What are shorties? Bish, I got my shorties on. What are shorties? Can you only fight in shorts? Is that, I'm assuming shorties means shorts. Like spandex shorts? Like flexible? What are we going to do? Kung fu fighting? Like, what are you going to do? Karate Kid me? From the top ropes? Flying knee drop? Like, what has shorties got to do with it? Bitch, I got my shorties on. We swinging them things. What are swinging those things? Bitch, if we met up in the frozen section and you tried touching me, especially if you touched my goddamn hair, you'd be fucking sucking on a frozen corn dog. They would think you came with the mini corn dog nuggets that they just purchased out of the frozen section. What are you talking about, swinging those things? Only thing that would be happening is you would be fucking deep throating a goddamn frozen corn dog, and then they would be up for sale. The fuck are you talking about, swinging those things? When I fucking walk do the boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? If my titties aren't secured, don't swing on me, because you're going to get a 1-2 fucking punch with the comeback. You get too close. The right one and then the left one. I got no fucking control over the flying nipple that you might get in the upside the fucking head. The only thing swinging over here is my boobs if they're unsecured. What are you doing? And in the frozen aisle, why not the produce aisle? You don't want a fucking cucumber? You prefer a frozen corn dog? You don't want a potato sack up the fucking head? Why the frozen aisle? Less cameras? And you ain't with the drama, bitch. You a mod for a bitch that ain't nothing but drama out here threatening me as a mod. That is a dangerous motorboat. That is right. But you ain't with the drama, bitch. You talking about fighting. Only when you're in shorts, though. Like, what the fuck? What a loser are you? What skills do you got that you gotta stretch first? Do we need a 5-minute fucking timeout so you can do a couple downward dogs and get in the right position? What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, and in the dang Walmart frozen section at that. That's not sanitary. I mean, I will mop the floor with your fucking ass if you really want me to. Absolutely. But that's not sanitary. Why do you want drug across of all floors Walmarts? Have you seen their little fucking robots that go around and sweep and mop their goddamn floors? They don't do a very good job. They should fire those bitches. I prefer Winco. Winco freezer section's actually pretty cool. We can throw down. I mean, frozen fucking waffle coming right up. What the fuck is this shit? And these people think that I'm intimidated. I'm scared. Sandwich. Figure it out. Fucking try ice cream, not me.
Yourself to me. I don't give a shit about what your Thanksgiving dinner was like. I would never give that a second thought.
Good night, Sasha.
You can't stand toe to toe with me in the kitchen. Okay, bitch, I don't want to.
And the only thing that would be happening is me hitting the floor from fucking laughter and peeing my pants from laughter. I'm old. My bladder would not hold out. Guaranteed. There would be a cleanup on the frozen aisle because I pissed myself from laughter. I'm sorry. That's the only thing that would be happening here is I would be, help, I've fallen and I can't get up because I'm on the floor from fucking laughter because some crazy bitch just tried to attack me in the Walmart frozen section because of being Billy Badass for her lying fucking friend on YouTube. I mean, can you even imagine the front page newspaper? Me laid out, pissed my pants. I've been attacked in the freezer section. The fuck? God. I can't.
In my opinion, a few of them have multiple accounts trolling their friends. Oh, 1,000%, Eric. There's no doubt in my mind. We've been calling Sloppy Sloth that for over a year. Yes, we have, IVD. I get so tired of that crap.
Peg, I don't want to see that fight. I fight hard enough to get out of bed in the morning. My body's broken.
And Ivy League, I think she's the one that came up with it.
K-Mash.
And I was like, oh, that's...
No. K-Mash, that's great. Babe, K-Mash just rolled in the chat and said, Lego my ego, bitch. Heard on the freezer aisle, number 10.
Dude, I got to take... And I stole it from Ivy League.
Oh, my God.
Damn it. Sloppy Sloth. Funny.
You guys are...
Oh, we're here with you, Truth Seeker. I'm so sorry, babe. We stand with you, love. I'm so sorry that they have issues. Oh, thank you, Mama. You're sweet. D'Amico. All right, guys. Thank you so much for all you guys are doing. Toe to hoof. Marlena. That basic aspect. Notice there was not one green thing on that damn plate either. 2 starches and a meat.
They're concerned about what Clue fucking ate on Thanksgiving. Jesus. Oh, Clue. It's Clue. Blame it on Clue's fault.
And some canned corn that probably freaking has no flavor.
Maybe this ain't nothing new. Like,
What do you care about if her corn has flavor or not? By the way, Clue is a help channel. She can help you learn how to eat a corn on the cob vertically, I've heard. Ask Clue for more details. Coming tomorrow.
we see the back and forth flip flopping. That's why I don't trust these folks. The fuck?
Jax, I can't explain the whole situation with
Listen to
everything
this.
follow
Listen to this.
with Jay. There's still so many things that I don't understand. Again, don't let anybody fool you. I'm the pick me. I just want to fit in.
Wait, shorties means other people? No, I thought she was talking about short shorts. You guys, what? Shorties means other people? She's bringing others? I mean, I know Sammy said that they can start a train on me whenever they want to. That might have been taken out of Sammy. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe Sandwich took your comment out of context and ran with it. Maybe she took the train that you were talking about in the way that I thought that maybe that's what happened there. Because she's now pulling up with others. I'm thinking spandex shorts over here.
And with all these people, and none of them really like me. So I wouldn't be in the know. I think I'm just using the wrong words. I really don't understand all of it, though. There's other moving pieces that were going on. I don't know why that conversation got brought up when it did about Sebastian and Truth Chat. Like, there's just a bunch of shit.
She doesn't care to know. There's just too many moving pieces. There's so many moving parts that it's like a 50,000 piece puzzle that I just can't keep up with, Jax. I have no clue what's going on. They were never Islanders. There's so many parts. I don't want to be a pick-me girl. See, this proves I'm not a pick-me girl because when one of my people...
What the fuck, BJ, is this? Girl, I'm so embarrassed for you. What are you doing?
Or a few of my people do things that I claim to be fundamentally against. Somehow I just don't see it. So...
That's just like... You know what you just did here? This is why I just can't take you seriously. Lolly admits that she threatened Julie with APS, CPS, whatever the case is. And you're like, yeah, I'm against that. But I still fuck with Lolly. But now you're having a moment here. Right, Shannon? This is just insane. This is cringe. It's a mind fuck, right? What the fuck is going on? Woo. I know two definitions for shorty. One is girlfriend, the other is a small joint. Neither makes sense. Okay, let me read it one more time. You guys honestly tell me, is it she talking about, I'm not scared any which way. She is in Arizona, just so everybody is aware. She is local to me. Her and SW are both local on top of a few others. I don't give a fuck, you guys. If she does something stupid like this, trust and believe it'll be handled the way it should be. So I do not take this. I'll laugh in her fucking face in real life on here. Same way. Fuck these people. But this is exactly how it's written. Bump into me at Walmart. Bish, I got my shorties on. We swinging them things in the frozen aisle. Remember, I ain't with the drama, okay? And it's not even remember, it's remember. Okay, actually, let me try this one more again. Bump into me at the Walmart, bish. I got my shorties on. We swinging them things in the frozen aisle. ... Remember, I ain't with, well, W, the drama. Okay. Maybe my kids know. Possibly. She's a rapper. Not with the drama. Short nail. Now we got another option? No. Short nails? What are you going to do? Claw my fucking eyes out like a cat? Meow. Like, what the fuck would short nails have to do with this? Fuck it. We're old 6, 7. It's short nails. What the fuck does the length of the nails have to do with this shit? I hate you guys. Nope. No more options. That's it. The nails. No. You can't fight with the fuck you can't. But these bitches hurt when you fucking get them stuck in something. I broke one the other day racing the go-karts at Andretti's. I fucking snapped one of those bitches off. That hurt like a bitch. I suggest you ask ChatGPT. I don't think I should ask ChatGPT about fighting. Yeah, you can. I do everything with long nails. Maybe shorties is like Kyle's rolled up pants. Oh, capris? Good night, Gray Pearl. God.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. There's
I
just
fucking can't. Turn the internet off, please.
way too many moving parts with this shit. So yeah, too many moving parts. I don't know. I can't decipher what piece goes where. And
Oh my
yeah,
God.
I don't know what happened. Who did that? When did that happen?
Vibrator, your internet service is officially canceled. I can't stand you right now. Oh, gross. Ugh.
I don't know. Oh, that she took a shit on Friday the 13th at 4:00 in the afternoon. I've got the screenshot. I've got the screen recording. Also, did you know that she
F you, I do not know. I've seen no proof of it. I have heard one side claim that no call was actually made, and I've heard another side claim that a call was made. I do not know. There has been no factual proof shown from either side, to my understanding, of a call that was made or a report that was opened. And so I really don't have a clue. I hate to say that, but I just don't have a clue. If somebody in the chat knows differently, please inform us. Or if there's a clip of something. I know that people are saying that there's a clip to Lolly admitting it. Lolly denies that.
switched from Mellow Yellow to Dr. Pepper.
Lolly denies that that's what she was saying.
On Friday, the 18th of November, because they had no Mellow Yellow at the grocery store. Yeah, that was approximately 7:30 p.m. at night as well. Oh, and her kids were absent from school on Monday, March the 5th.
Right here again. I'm getting blamed. I skipped over a bunch of clips that I had been sent of people that had collected stuff for years. Different clips, different things that were said. on top of my own screen recordings, I did try to cut out as much of her kids as possible. I was never doing anything nefarious to her or family, documenting her behavior and skipping through clips. Again, those weren't even initially my clips, and she knows that because I wasn't around for some of those times when things like that were done or clipped. So
of 2024. Yeah, I have receipts for all of that. But one of my friends made a racist comment.
she did.
Yeah, I know. Too
Oh my
many moving parts. Nope. I have no
Coconut, I can't even imagine. I should ask my teens, but they would just look at me like I had fucking 15 eyes coming out of my forehead like normal.
clue. No idea. Nope. No. Way too many pieces of that puzzle that I just.
We're still waiting on you to fucking show the URL that docs truth. Can you get to it and shut the fuck up? Because you're doing everything to distract. Don't forget, you claimed that you were following this account. So get to it. We got a URL that we're all waiting on you to come off of.
Can't figure it out. It's just too much. Way too much. I don't know. What? BJ said a racist comment? Oh, we got to go find out all about that. Can someone go look up her ancestry, please? We're going to need to know the blood type. I need the blood type of all of her children.
What? The only one concerned about blood types is your other half, the weird fuck that's, trying to be a pure blood over here. Is that why Craig doesn't really know that much about me, BJ? Because you're afraid to show him that I'm naturally blonde-haired, blue-eyed? Are you scared that Craig would realize that I'm definitely more his type than you will ever be because I have the natural blonde hair, blue eyes? Ew. I don't want to be his type either. But sounds to me like that might be why you haven't really shown Craig much about me or Kyle. You're the only fucking weirdos that are obsessed with blood types and shit like that. For you to even say that people would want or be interested in your children's blood type shows how much you're willing to use them as a weapon. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need someone to go record all of her videos from the last week. Fucking weirdo, man. You're a weirdo. I mean, the hypocrisy. You're beyond a hypocrite. Beyond.
Never once have I asked people to go record everything from you for a week ago. If I miss something and I need a clip, I know who to ask. But if I don't download it, like I said, I've got my people that I go to that usually have it if I don't. There's a whole lot of us. When you start doing what you have to people like Clue, Cletus, and Granny, yeah, documenting your behavior when you are instigating frivolous litigation and making horrific allegations is a very beneficial thing. I'm not going to apologize for that in any way, shape, or form, and neither is anybody else. You fucking make threats. We will have your words to disprove the bullshit that you're accusing people of. Be mad. That's a you thing.
Reality said, thank you everyone for your prayers. Sorry, guys. That's how, in my mind, maybe I'm just childish, but in my mind.
F you. That's another thing I agree with. Lolly's a liar at all points in time. Like, I have no use for Lolly. I don't like Julie. Of course, that was the context of why Julie is pissed at me. And it wasn't just a new thing that I've said I don't like Julie. I've always said that. People know that that's where I stand. I think Julie was the only one confused by that. But Lolly doing that was disgusting. And Lolly is a chronic liar, so I have no clue. Do I put it past her calling? Absolutely not. That's something Lolly would do and probably has done to others.
That is how this looks. All of this looks to me. You're the biggest hypocrite I've ever witnessed. Just do your whole life like that. No mad wheels. It's crazy. It's not far off, Ollie. No, it's not. It's not. Too many movies.
Hit the like. I agree with you. I fully agree with you. Something's upcoming. And she recently made the comment that we're all going to know how much Craig knows about what's going on. Something to do with Craig knows everything, and we're going to soon find out how much he knows. How would we? What's going on?
Moving parts.
Really, I was caught off guard about you. I've never
Just
heard
listen
Jay
to that shit.
I don't think like me, so I wouldn't be in the know. Explain the whole situation with everything.
Oh God, sorry. Hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Hang on.
The truth is,
it's the
not
wrong
every child
thing.
gets the chance to go to the movies.
Just listen
North
to the word
America alone,
salad,
more
y'all.
than 20 million kids may never.
And people believe this
Shut
shit.
up. That was it. That was all.
People believe this.
That's it.
This ain't nothing new though.
That's acceptable, Demon, because Queen is hated by this group of people. And so everything that they have done to destroy her on the basis of friendships falling out and people parting ways on YouTube is justified. What they've done to her and her family at the worst time of her life and piling onto that is acceptable. That wasn't a dog pile. That was just her own words, you know, of friends that decided to weaponize it against her after they sat through and fuckers.
We see the back and forth flip flopping back. That's why I don't trust these folks.
Shit, hold on.
Back and forth or even disdain for one another. So that was shocking to me when they kind of felt I was caught off guard about to. I'd never heard Jay or Clue have any back and forth or even disdain for one another. So that was shocking to me when they kind of fell out. Queen and Jay wasn't really shocking for me at all because there's a lot of people around both of them that have history. They did not necessarily the two of them have history, but people around them. There was a lot of extensive history there. Yeah, I don't really know. I just say, Jax, do what you want. Go.
Oh, hell no, Paige. No, hold on. Don't get it twisted. Hell no, I didn't give up Mellow Yellow. And I certainly didn't switch for Dr. Pepper either. I can't drink brown soda. I just come up with something off my ass while I was talking. Look, I quit smoking cigarettes 3 years ago. That is easier to give up than Mellow Yellow for me. I'm really struggling. Hippie chick, I know that my sound is going out. It's good to see you for one.
Yeah, that audio, if anybody's coming in, is on BJ's side. I have no control over it. Candy, one thing I want to mention about Lolly, though. Lolly claims she has a lot of friends in a lot of high places, and so far nothing has ever panned out about her claims of having these people that work for these agencies. She also claimed that she had a friend that worked with CPS, and they were doing all this stuff in Texas with Sebastian's case. She makes a lot of fucking wild claims that there's nothing substantial behind them. But could she have? Yeah. There's just no proof of it.
Too, I know my sound is going out, but if you should kind of ease off. I don't know. They said that it must be some type of glitch with StreamYard, but it's coming in and out. Third Eye says you have a nice shaped face. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. She conveniently gets sick. Nonsense. You're not fooling anyone, but you're right. And there's too many moving parts. I just don't know. It's way too convoluted for me. Lots of puzzle pieces.
Well, I haven't listened to all that revival, but she has claimed she has friends that work for CPS in the past. I played clips of that before with the stuff in Texas that they were doing. So whoever this friend is that she's sending it to, again, I take everything with a grain of salt. It doesn't even matter what's being said because she threatened it. That's bad enough. She's fucking disgusting. Period. End of story. She is disgusting. Lolly does shitty things and it's unjustified.
Or you want.
But if Julie wants to prove Lolly a liar, unfortunately, that's on her.
Like we want. Because out here, most of these people switch on the daily.
Bingo. That's why I tell y'all, protect your brains,
Oh, my Lord.
protect your peace.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I tell y'all. This is why I'm always hosting y'all and telling y'all asses.
One thing I want to mention, though, when was this? Hold on. I got to look really quick. I think it might be in this one. Give me 1 second. She said, BJ actually stated that Joneson was sent the Lolly the Lolly video. Lolly sent the video. Oh, right here. Fucking A. This I find concerning. So here you go. This is from the Julie Skolnick, I Am Not Your Punching Bag, December 1st, 2025 live.
YouTube and told people to email her to get a clip of it.
Thank you, Nanny.
And then when my mod said, send me a clip, she won't send the clip.
Okay, thank you.
And then when my mod confronted
Well, to be fair, Lolly said that she didn't send the clip because she didn't want to send it to anybody.
There you go. BJ's even saying that Lolly said she didn't.
That Joneson was the only person she sent the clip to.
Interesting. So Joneson out here getting clips of Julie and Al. Joneson once again inserting herself into something. And I find it interesting that she reaches out and gets the clip from Lolly. Lolly of all people. So, she was on her panel. That's why she sent it to her. Of course she was. Of course she was. And they're concerned about me having opinions about Brittany when they insert themselves in every fucking thing. Shocking.
Besides the person.
I got you.
Shady says, I would feel bad for Julie Pryor, but after finding out how dirty and manipulative she is, nope. Let me tell you, I did. Hey, Rakin.
She didn't want to send it to anybody, but sent it to Jones. I don't give a fuck if she was on the panel or not.
I did feel sorry for her.
Boy, a bitch doesn't need a clip of that shit.
Y'all can go. I don't know if it's on this. You can either check this channel or check the backup channel.
No, she'll just fucking hold on to it. Is anybody going to call her out for asking for a fucking video? Did she ask for it or did Lolly offer it? Let me ask that first. Did Lolly offer it or did she ask? Why does she need clips? Oh, let me fucking walk away from this part of it because that fucking tampon insert.
It's either this channel or the backup channel. I did feel bad for her. And guess what? I made a community post and I reached out to her and I told her.
Always.
I said, Julie, even though you've done these things to me or whatever, I'm sorry that this is happening to you. These people are not your friends.
Right.
I will never do that again. I will never do that again.
Did she deny or decline it being sent and say, no, I don't need a
self-cannibalization at its ugliest right now with the spicy pity party for one. Exactly. That's where I'm at with it now. Right. What's her point? I cannot. Oh my God. I should have went live a little
I
earlier.
did her when she went on Britney's live and I had the whole thing. She says, oh, I wouldn't do that to him.
Okay. Going back to
do not trust people. I will leave it alone. Don't even put me on a pedestal.
Flawed humans. Like
this is from today.
the rest of you. That's it. That's all. Everyone. We are flawed humans, just like the rest of you. Just get on here. Like, I'm just a human, and flawed as all.
You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking joking. She put the link to the. Jesus Christ. I'm just whatever.
The next one. Some of us can own it and admit that.
What are you? Did you hear that? You don't say. You're a human and you're flawed. Oh my goodness. I would have never guessed that shit. It's good to see you, hippie chick. Nonsense finally admits that she's flawed.
I finally admit. Yeah, nobody's in denial like you are, bitch.
For once in her life.
For once in my life. You don't even understand what humility is, do you? You have no recollection of anything.
Call ourselves hypocrites and acknowledge these things about ourselves. The other ones cannot. So, yeah.
But I'm going to get my ass back to work because it's for us, y'all.
Whatever. You just take these moments and love to. Told you so, bitches.
Told you so.
Here's
Told you. No, I did tell y'all. I did tell y'all.
You did?
I had to warn y'all. Y'all give her a chance, Chico. No. Now what? I'm glad I didn't. So I'm trying to get me to give people chances. Shit. My shit ain't broke. I know when I see a piece of shit.
Oh, really?
She's got a question.
I think your shit might be a little broke, Chico. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say, no offense, but I think your shit might be a little broke if you haven't realized the circle that you keep. You really.
What shit's broken? Her phone? Her headphones? What's broken about Chico?
You really, normally I don't even give a fuck to say anything about Chico because I don't got beef for her like that. But you're going to sit over there and say that.
That's bullshit. You've had a lot to say about Chico.
I'm a racist that won't take accountability or have a conversation about it. But Clue's not. Your shit's broken. Put a one in chat if Chico's shit's broken. Come on now. If your ability, girl, I can't. She'll say it in a second.
Chico's just getting her moments, okay? Pika's freaking famous, thanks to Cram It. We have to deal with that.
Have a nice.
I know.
Thank you, Third Eye. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it.
Don't cry now. You gave him. You made Pika famous.
It's taken me 42 years to realize and admit I'm a flawed human. I'm sorry I've held out on you guys for so long.
Given Chica her told you so moments. And let me tell you, if there's one thing we love over here is the fucking told you so moments, because there's a lot of them. And we be telling you bitches, pay attention.
Oh my
We're not
God,
stupid.
her voice.
We know what's going on. We've been here.
And some of y'all been here longer than me, and I be too. Don't be like, you quiet sometimes. Yeah, I'm just sitting back listening. Sometimes I will sit in the bushes just to listen, to hear the fuck.
The racism circle sweep up I did. Is that the first time Nonsense says I'm flawed? Wrong. Name when you're wrong, Nonsense. The racism circle sweep up you did. What the fuck? Whoever this blue is a delusional fuck.
Coco, it's so good to see you, Coco. I hope you're doing okay. I just go with the floor, flow past the floor. I just figure out what I did. I could do nothing and still get blamed for something. I'm freaking fabulous.
Oh, you're not
I make
fabulous
for
by
being
any
fun.
means.
It's up there. So Sammy,
Actually, I am.
here's my thing with this.
Pretty fantabulous.
And I've said this numerous times. Unlike Craig and BJ.
With Google Play
What?
Games, you can play unlock.
Do you hear that shit?
Unlock rewards.
Who was willing to
Listen to that again.
Who was willing to sit down with me and have that conversation? Unlike Craig and BJ. Who was willing to take that as a learning moment? Unlike Craig and BJ.
Clue came right up on Burnt Toast panel. Burnt Toast, Chico, and myself all had a conversation on Burnt Toast panel.
Clue was willing to sit down with her and have the conversation, unlike Craig and BJ. Number one, where did y'all have this conversation?
Andy, I got another confession to make really quick. Sorry, guys. It's an after dark stream, so I might have partaken in a new strain and feeling pretty good. Anyways, I got to break it to you. We do not have a real island. But our fake island is also a cult. So our island is a figure of our imagination, a figment of our imagination, a figment of our imaginations. But at the same time, we are a cult. Who the leader is of the said cult, I think it might be Pika. Pika's the only famous one over here.
We're in a cult?
Well, I don't know how both things can exist.
Do we get Kool-Aid?
And they say I have no personality, and to be a cult leader, you have to be charismatic. So that's why I think they're talking about Pika, but shh, because she's the only famous one over here, and they're the ones that made her famous. So did they select our cult leader? I don't know.
Cherry Kool-Aid?
Sure. I guess we can take a vote.
Privately? Because I ain't never seen her actually have a conversation with anybody about this shit. I've seen people attempt to have a conversation with her, and the conversation ended with, if y'all don't like it, I don't give a fuck.
Not only that, but if you guys missed it earlier, Sherry, known as Grandma Sherry out here, said that she has seen a lot of comments about survivors of the island or victims of the island or whatever she fucking said. I don't remember what word she used. She said something about survivors of the island in many chats. So somehow, some way, they have survived something. Pretty embarrassing, if you ask me, that being a part of a YouTube channel and having full discretion to go where you want, to adult as you want, has been diminished to surviving a YouTube channel that likely the creator had nothing to do with you or no conversation. So isn't that a choice that the person made to be a part of something, and then when they left, they survived? I don't fucking know.
Or
People are fucking weird. I swear we have a magnetic pole and it just sucked their fucking brains right out their assholes.
if you don't like it, don't fucking watch. I stand on what I stand on. I have never
Hey, Firewalk.
witnessed her take accountability for what she did ever. Where's it at, Chico? Number two, I've never been asked
Vote for
to have a conversation. I don't. Where the fuck you? In order for me to have a conversation with anybody about being a racist, I would have to admit that I'm a racist or acknowledge that that's a possibility. And I'm going to tell you right now, I will never stand here and
I'm not even fucking kidding either. Hold on. Let me find you guys the comment that was made. Here, it's pinned. So we're at 204. Okay. Right here on the screen, it's pinned by Sherry. It says, there have been many comments about escaping the island or island survivors in different chats. The fuck is going on here? Escaping the island like they were being fucking held hostage by someone. And half of their a majority of their bitches are probably the fact that they emailed me at one point in time and I didn't respond. I'm not even joking. You can't fucking make this shit up. Escaping or surviving the island. It's a figment of our imagination. It doesn't exist. We get mocked for calling ourselves islanders, but now there's people that are escaping and surviving. What the fuck is going on? Wilson makes more fucking sense nowadays.
It's something that I've not done. I know me. I know me. I live in me every day. Where the fuck am I a racist at? Is there anybody in here that can help me and enlighten me on what the fuck she's talking about? Nicole Merck says, Brittany, I got that Makeup by Mario eyeshadow palette this month in my Itsy Boxy Charm. I can't wait till it gets here. You are going to have to let me see. Oh my God, I'm jealous. You've been telling me to get it. You've been telling me to get the Boxy Charm.
Bree, that's what all of us have been saying. Who are these islanders that survived or escaped that we're so concerned about losing? Because none of us recall. There might be a couple names that some people were duped by. Other than that, none of us recognize them.
I never ordered it. I need to though. I'm so happy for you. Let me know how it goes. That's exciting.
Well, the island has had to change our uniforms because at one point in time, because I'm a fan of leggings and sweatshirts, it was leggings, sweatshirts, and like hoodies and sweatshirts. But because of somebody else using the hoodie and a crowbar thing, we didn't carry wrenches. We also carried crowbars, but somebody uses that as their name, hoodie and a crowbar. So I think we will have to come up with a new uniform. I don't want that attached here any longer. And that seems to be still holding on to, even though that's an Islander uniform, they still use that. So we'll have to discuss our new uniforms. I think coveralls or overalls, bibs should be mandatory though.
Banana hammock.
Kyle says banana hammocks, assless chaps, bibs, nude shit at this point. I don't care.
Chico needs to shut.
It's all a figment of our imagination. So you can pretend that we all are Pamela Anderson.
Up and listen better.
Yeah, you have flashed enough of yourself.
And possibly read instead of no sense. Narcos is crazy. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I cannot believe she's really saying that Clue took accountability for that and that I'm a racist. Right. It all goes back to the mailman and Craig's post. So first of all, I'm going to say this again. I am not responsible for the words or actions of another individual. Period.
Starlight, that could be an addition. Carhartt vest work.
It don't matter who it is. I'm me. I'm responsible for what comes. The only person that I have control of, the only mouth and tongue that I have control of is my own. I'm not responsible for what other people say. That's number one. I think she was talking about Burnt Toast panel where she denied everything. Right, where she did.
Right, Bobby? Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. I think they've had enough support meetings on the ferry. Now move. Other people are coming over.
Denied everything. And if I'm not, correct me if I'm wrong,
yes.
But didn't she go say on Burnt Toast panel that she had never seen what Clue said? So how can you have a conversation about something that you've never seen yourself? Guys, I need 1 minute. I got to grab something. I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's go forward. God, the fact that she didn't fix the audio in this one is weird.
Comments. There was times I did.
Oh.
Sorry about that, guys. All right, I'm going to have to hurry up because Cinder's going live at 2 and I got to do school pickup. All right, let's go ahead.
You point out the racist shit they say it's not racist. At least Clue took the lump. She took the cussing. She took all of that shit. She took us shitting on her for almost a year. Because I know I did. I'll own it. I either said, yeah, some of y'all support a racist piece of shit or something like that. I would have to go back in the comments. There was times I did shit on Clue. because of what I thought I knew. But when I sat down and had a conversation with her and understood her viewpoint, I don't condone it. So don't get it fucked up and twisted. I don't condone what she said. But I haven't seen her make the same mistake again. Unlike the other people.
Oh, don't hold on a minute. All right, I'm normally not even going to address this. I don't give a shit what you heard. It was a joke. And don't you dare come into my chat and hold me.
Wait, that's fucking true. Which live stream did that happen in? The comment says, so Craig said your son has pubic hair on his face. We just heard it. That's so cruel for that boy to hear that. Was that in this same live stream? I don't even want to. That's this. I move, we adopt tight rolled jeans and cable knits or neon and tulle. We're bringing the 80s back, biatch. I'm good with that. I'm all for the 80s. Aquanet, and the bigger the hair, the closer to God. I'm with it.
Me when you sit over there and support people.
Let's get physical. Leg warmers and all.
People that call little 8-year-olds pussies. Come to me and tell me about myself when you don't support someone that said that my mama dying was the best thing that happened to my kids. You are not going to come over here and hold me to some weird ass standard while y'all sit over there in the gutter and sling mud all day. No.
Okay, can I tell you guys something really funny? Because I'm so fucking done with BJ. Can you tell I'm just fucking tapped out? I'm willing to do anything, and I sound like a rambling fucking idiot because I can't handle how stupid this bitch is. She is so fucking stupid. And we have been dealing with this since Thanksgiving. Every goddamn day she's taking shots. Her and Center. Fucking nonsense this. Thick tongue Tuesday. Fucking then you got the fucking bulldog over there barking. And the fucking sloppy fucking can of fucking whatever. It's just fucking wild out here. It's funny as shit to me though, because I'm unfazed by these fucks. At the end of the day, I'm unfazed. They don't fucking bother me a bit. But you want to know what I find to be fucking funny? How many of them is it going to take, BJ, to do your fucking work for you? How many of them? But I want to play this little clip right here for a palate cleanser. This is Hillbilly Belinda. Have you guys seen this? I need Hillbilly Belinda to do more of these. Sorry, that was a really dumb roll into this, but I'm desperate to get away from anything BJ related because she is so fucking stupid. It hurts my goddamn head. And these people have just been one after another all day. People message and say, Becky, this is happening. This is being said. And I appreciate you guys looking out for me. I'm just so unimpressed. It's the weirdest thing ever to me. I cannot imagine making my content revolving the way they do. I just can't. But let's watch this because this shit's fucking hysterical. This is Hillbilly Belinda's character, Myrtle. Myrtle works for Lyft.
It's at 5 o'clock yet. Jesus. Lyft customer service. If you're a big bitch, we're going to leave you in the ditch. This is Myrtle. How can I help you? Do what? Oh, you want to call and complain about the treatment of that fat lady?
Gross.
Well, maybe she ought not be fat. We can't have our drivers out here destroying their cars for $3. That's just not how the world works, honey. Well, honey, I think she got Lyft mixed up with Mack truck. That's what she needed. She needed a tractor trailer, an 18-wheeler, honey. Honey, you can't haul a buffalo in a Geo Metro. She could call.
That's bullshit, though, because have you guys not seen the bull writing down? Oh, lie to me. Because it triggers the fuck out of BJ. She's been unraveling since Thanksgiving over me and lying. So I'm going to correct some of the lies, but it's same wash, rinse, repeat. When she can stand on anything or prove anything, then we'll talk. She lies. It's a pattern. It's content. she's making a fucking fool out of herself. So you're right. I'm going to fucking keep my foot right on that fucking gas pedal. Gas pedal. The other ones I'm unimpressed by. It's really a desperate fucking act when you have to come out here and play the gray area over fucking, they are mean to BJ, so let's make up shit about the other people. That's a them thing, not a me thing. BJ doesn't faze me. Her lies at this point are fucking hysterical. But we're going to watch them and laugh. Have you guys not seen that bowl, though, that the guy cut out the fucking top of the car and he's got the huge, you guys have seen that meme with the fucking huge Texas Longhorn driving down the road in that Impala?
Oh, Peterbilt, Kenworth, Mack Truck, International. What do you mean that's mean? It ain't mean, it's just the truth. Is there anything else I can help you with? Oh, you want to speak to my supervisor to file a complaint on me? Honey, let me tell you something. You file a complaint right up here. It's at 5 o'clock.
I mean, I love that shit. I wish she would do more of the lift skits like that, the character stuff. Some of these guys are really good at parodies. They're really good at parodies. Hillbilly Belinda is one of them. She's got some on members that are really good. If you're a member over there, I highly suggest. They're really fucking funny because they're just these off the wall skits that she does. They're not about any of these like characters. They're created characters by Belinda and they're funny as shit. Highly suggest watching them. I enjoy them.
No.
And I enjoy that these people over here, for some reason, are scared shitless of Hillbilly Belinda. I don't know why. They won't even mention her name. Why that is interesting. BJ started to say her name one day and then quickly stopped herself. I'm not even joking. It was on the tip of her tongue. And then the next time she brought up Hillbilly Belinda, she said her name and says, "You don't even go here. You don't even go here. Who even are you?" I'm wondering if BJ doesn't realize that she kind of made her entrance into Girl World. Like she's kind of a little bit in the drama and Girl World now. I don't know how she got into Girl World, but there's more than one Girl World people or creators that are interested in BJ. There's quite a bit of from Girl World that have paid. So BJ made her way into Girl World, not the other way around. Like they didn't introduce themselves. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Why are they so scared of Hillbilly Belinda? I don't know.
No. He jokes around with my son.
Okay.
And if you don't like it, tough cookie. Just don't watch. What the fuck you want from me? I damn sure ain't about to sit here and appease you and give you some kind of explanation. I'm going to tell you, Willie Circus.
And my Lanta, but what I'm saying is BJ has been the one, like she instigated, she blamed Hillbilly Belinda, Alex, and all of them coming from Girl World for things that never even happened. Like she was the one to make allegations against them, and then she wonders why they do content or react to her. She tapped Girl World in by lying on them, saying that her kids might be potentially trafficked. And then now she's scared to say Belinda's name. You're the one that accused those people around all of those new channels of potentially being the reason your children might get trafficked. Like she did that again. It's wild to me.
And worship to a couple that looks like they just walked out of the movie Deliverance. Only in YouTube land. Only in YouTube land. And God in heaven knows, nowhere else on this earth.
Yeah.
Only in YouTube land.
JP was with Molly and then the Michelle Sabate community. I thought JP had a couple of funny parodies of Bullhorn Betty. Other than that, I didn't really watch her. And then there was one live stream she did that I agreed with some of it at the time. But I had to check myself really quick, too. Once I went and looked and saw what was showed, then I was like, okay, never mind. I was fucking wrong on that, too. One section of that I still have. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing with the TikTokers and all of the blip boards. Like, I don't know how that TikTok shit went with the raising money, the 20. I'm sure it's worked itself out. At the time, I didn't understand all of it. We'll go there. and I'm talking about the money that Barbecue, I think Tammy, all of those raised. They were all pointing fingers, like who collected what. There was like 3 different people that were collecting, and JP did a stream on that, and that's the one I engaged with. Other than that, I've never fucked with JP. She was always very much an agitator and involved in the biggest shit show, and intentionally like saying very, very vile, nasty things that were wild, like wild.
Can you have a 500-pound gorilla looking woman and a man that has 2 teeth in his mouth? And
I'm not even pretending I know any of that. Oh, my Lanta, I don't know any of that stuff, but BJ tapped them in and continued to, like, she brought that on herself. I don't know the inner workings of Gorilla. I'm not trying to pretend I do. I'm just saying she tapped these creators in, and that's why they have interest. She accused them of fucking heinous shit right off jump, saying that they put her family, her children, like she instigated that, and then now has gotten to the point where she's too scared to even utter Hillbilly Belinda's name. What? And Belinda doesn't do anything to her. She talks some shit. Not at all. It's wild. She accused them of fucking heinous shit. I don't know.
Beard that to his ankles that can barely talk right. Only in YouTube land do you have people like that are popular, and others want to sit there and listen to them. It can't be anything other than the circus show.
Okay.
Don't even try me.
No, she's not.
Don't come at me about some joke. You don't know the dichotomy between my kids and Craig. You don't know the type of relationship they have.
Free, because it's been a mind fuck for all of us. So some of these people, it's been like, where did they come from and how did they get here and why are we here? So we've had these conversations because it's like, what world are we in? And unfortunately, we know that. And some of the stuff we don't know, and then we find out, and it's like, whoa, fuck.
The joke.
I don't know how we know this stuff.
They have between each other. Piss off. Y'all just looking for something to nitpick. You won't be getting any explanations out of me. I don't owe you nothing. Go back over there and support your racist friend. Ask yourself why you're supporting somebody who's a racist.
And understood her viewpoint. I don't condone it. So don't get it fucked up and twisted.
Oh, you don't condone
I don't
it.
condone what she said.
Oh, right.
But I haven't seen her make the same mistake again.
Oh, and you are, oh my God.
Oh, she's stumbling over herself. She's so mad at Chico.
I cannot for the life of me. I haven't seen
I haven't heard the rest of this.
her make that mistake again. She makes like
Kyle just went to bed. Do you guys want to continue to go for at least another half hour? I took a nap today. We had a meeting at 7:00 this morning, and then I came home after an appointment, a meeting and an appointment, and crashed.
$10,000 to $12,000 a month. She knows saying the R word, or not the R word. I'm thinking saying the N word or saying anything remotely racist could potentially destroy her livelihood.
So now she's saying that Clue. Wait, is that what she's really fucking saying right now?
Not for the life.
Sorry, we got to take it back 30 seconds.
I haven't seen her make that mistake again. She makes like $10,000 to $12,000 a month. She knows saying the R word.
She's saying that Clue is making $10,000 to $12,000 a month.
Or not the R word. I'm thinking saying the N word or saying anything remotely racist could potentially destroy her livelihood. Do you think you're going to hear her say that again? Are you kidding?
I've never heard her say it in a phone conversation. My Lanta, I appreciate that input because I know that you are great at telling us like when you see something differently, and I really appreciate that. It's actually, you've been really refreshing because you have made me question some things at times, and I love when you give me a different perspective on things because you've been around a long fucking time. So I take notice when you say stuff. We might not always agree on everything, which is normal, but I appreciate when you like speak up on certain things because you have been around for a long fucking time. Long time. But what she is saying here is that Clue is afraid of saying and dropping these racist slurs because she's afraid of losing her monetization. Clue doesn't have this language. I've had long conversations with Clue on the phone, 3 hours plus, numerous times. She has never even remotely uttered anything like that. Off camera, not even close. Nowhere even remotely close to saying shit privately. She's not saying it privately and where there's no money involved. So what are we supposed to believe that? What the fuck? That's what I'm so confused by all of this. She kicked, okay, here's another incident. That's bullshit right then and there. How many of you in here were in Clues the day? It was over a year ago when JB Gunner went up on panel and Savage was on panel. Who else was there? Savage and JB Gunner went up and clicked Clues link. Does anybody recall this? I would have to go find it. I can't remember when it was, but I know it might have been the summer of 24. Some of you were in there. Do you remember when JB Gunner said something and Clue instantly kicked him? When he was kicked off of panel for dropping a racial slur? You guys remember that? Yeah, summer earlier, either spring or summer of 24. Yeah, but she didn't hesitate to remove him off panel. And I don't think they've had any engagement since. I have not seen, I don't know if she's gone over there. I have no idea. I don't chase Clue around or follow her around like that. But JB got super mad at Clue, fired up a live stream and like talked shit on Clue right then and there because Clue dropped him down for making racist comments. Why is that never mentioned? She didn't do it to save face or anything. She just handled it. And then he went live and shit talked her. So again, where's the fucking proof of this? She doesn't, oh, fuck. You'll never get through to these people.
Kidding me? Because she didn't say it again, she's not a racist. But you want to call me a racist for something that I've never even said. I've never said. Wait a minute. Over the mailman comment? Oh my God. Here, let me try to do this. Hold on, guys. You know what? I didn't think about this.
It's not just the mailman comment. It's the constant things. You might not say it as much as your other half, but Craig absolutely says things that are very inappropriate and, in my opinion, very racially motivated to get a reaction out of people. I think half of the time he does it for a reaction out of people, but I think it also is a belief system in your household that goes along with all the other things that you guys believe in. But you're arguing with Chico on this one. Good for you. She hasn't hesitated on what she says or why she feels the way she does. It's wild to me to watch you try to disagree with her. Where's the energy? Why aren't you having a problem with Jones and calling Chico a token? Why were you silent on that? Well, you want to talk about this shit, BJ. Why aren't you calling out Jones and for calling Chico a token?
It's been raining here all day and all night.
See how that works?
It could be that. It's been raining here all day and all night. I didn't think about that. Oh, Bree McGee, I'll tell you what I said, and I want to make this clear. Before I tell y'all what I said, I've apologized for this, and I did say that I could see how my comment was racially insensitive, and I didn't mean anything by it. But let me do it again.
What? What I found disgusting is someone saying Chico is only here to gain subs and money. What the hell? First and foremost, that is a blatant lie. Chico came to my channel when I was doing Tim Ballard content and talking about Scientology. Chico really, like, I knew Chico in passing from when Rabbit covered some of the Marvon McRae story. Chico was a mod of Rabbits. Chico and Pika started coming over here when I was doing Scientology content, and we started conversing and chatting and having a great time talking about Scientology, OUR, Tim Ballard. Chico has been here with me for a long time, same with Pika. Based on content that we were all interested in and or talking about. Chico's always talked about corruption. Chico is, what? Chico doesn't use me for subs or money. Chico doesn't hardly even go live and do content. What the fuck is this weird shit? You guys are really reaching hard on things that just don't end up well. At all.
Oh, no, listen to this, Jones. You got to hear this. I actually thought you were one of the first people I thought about when she said that. She said, "Oh, just defending something she doesn't know about." Girl, listen to this shit. She's saying that Clue took accountability and Clue had a conversation with her.
Oh, my Lanta, this falls on them every time. And there is Joneson once again in there. Right here again. Fucking pissing and moaning about Chico. Everybody's cool with Joneson calling Chico a token. And here Joneson is trying to be the loudest in this conversation. Isn't that ironic? Fucking the irony.
Listen to this.
That's why I tell y'all, protect your brains.
This pisses me off so bad.
That's exactly why I tell y'all, listen, this is what I'm always posting y'all and telling y'all asses, do not trust people all willy-nilly. Don't even put me on a pedestal because there may be a day I disappoint you.
Oh, yeah, we are just
I'm trying
humans like the rest of you. That's it. That's all. Everyone.
Build a website you love.
Hold on, guys.
With Wix. For your words.
We are flawed humans, just like the rest of you. I just, some of us can be.
I'm as fucking confused right now as all of you. Seriously, some days I think my mouth can't hit the floor anymore. But between you guys, again, pay attention to Clue tomorrow. She's up to something and it's going to be good. So pay attention to that. Watch for Clue's live stream tomorrow. And if I see it, I'll share it out. Hopefully I missed some of hers today because I was taking a nap. But if I do, I'll share it out because it'll be good and very worthwhile. But where was I going with that? I don't even remember. Hold on. It'll come to me. I pulled a BJ.
Whatever. These moments and love.
Chico, no. Now what? I shit ain't okay. What's up?
Say love over.
Listen to this, y'all.
This is just to listen to hear the fuckery.
Go.
It's not all of a sudden, Mercedes girl. This isn't all of a sudden. Halloween. I want to take you back a minute. You remember how this started. Joneson, the bulldog over here, decided to do a live stream and pitch a fit about Duchess's costumes, Duchess's Halloween party. They had been doing content, but they really decided to try and make us look like just these terrible fucking people and mock us and, you know, for our Halloween party. They went at Duchess, myself, Chico, but they had been doing that. When Chico played the Uno reverse, as Granny would call it, in their face about Joneson's token comment, instead of clapping back at her and educating her stupid ass, like Chico could have, she decided to throw her words back in her face with a Halloween costume. So Joneson got her fifis hurt and decided to try and diminish the Halloween party and the fun we had and make a big shitstorm out of it. That didn't work out well for them. This isn't new, though. They have been taking shots over and over again. We went through the same thing with this group of people about 8 months or so ago. Same exact thing. They were coming at me, Duchess, Chico, Revival. Who am I missing? I mean, everybody that they could, they were just shit talking and then doing this stuff. But they went and sought something out and then have continued. I gave Sinner a little. I will say that I did give him a little in by taking Link at his panel. But he told me to fucking get on panel. You think I'm afraid of that fucking bitch? Nah, not today, tomorrow, or any other day. But this has been going. Right, same Revival. But that's what this is. Chico fucking got the last say and clapped back. She got the one up on Jones and embarrassed Jones, or she should be embarrassed. And her friends should be embarrassed that she goes around here calling people tokens and then she wants to stand on this against Clue. I mean, she just looks like the fucking fool she is. But it's been one after another. And a lot of it is jealousy. It really, I hate fucking saying that. That's something I cringe saying. But with some of these characters, unfortunately, it is pure jealousy. Over what? I don't fucking know. And it's embarrassing to see them act like this.
Well, here's my thing with this. And I've said this numerous times. Will was willing to sit down with me and have that conversation.
Revival, you've already killed me off 4 times. 3, actually. And I asked you to do it a 4th time today. You want to know somebody that knows every single thing about me, my life, there you go. But she kills me off on like the fucking quarterly basis at this point.
Like Craig and BJ. Will was willing to take that as a learning moment, unlike Craig and BJ. You point out the racist shit they say it's not racist.
Right.
At least Clue took the lump. She took the cousin. She took all of that shit. She took us shitting on her for almost a year. Because I know I did. I'll own it. I either said, yeah, some of y'all support a racist piece of shit or something like that. I would have to go back in the comments. There was times I did shit on Clue because of what I thought I knew.
So did you hear it or did you not hear it, Chico? Because it wasn't that long ago when Toasty did that live stream, and you said you never heard what she said. So you saying that you were shitting on Clue in the chat based on something you never even heard yourself, or is this an admittance that you did hear it and you were being dishonest? I'm confused. I mean, which one is it? Also, there hadn't been no attempt to have a conversation with me. And if you're going to say you said it on Nonsense Chat, I don't watch her like that. This is the most I've watched Nonsense in the 2 years that she's covered me. And Bree, McGee, hold on, and I'll tell you what I said about the mailman. You know that they just said it again today that you and Ray can set up for GW. That's the biggest crock of bullshit. GW is going to pay for that shit about Brittany. She was going to pay for it. She offered $50. I've got the screenshot of GW.
I'm so mad at you right now, Duchess. I just have to tell you. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I just shot Diet Coke out my nose. I looked up at your comment. I told you I picked a new strain tonight. Okay. I looked up at your freaking comment and all I could do was inappropriate laughter once again. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I get killed off out here a lot. It's a thing. Don't ask me, but I wish I could say I was joking right now, but I have been killed off in more ways than one on these YouTube streets. Some were very unsuccessful. Revival seems to get it done the first try every obit. Unfortunately, others tried, failed, tried, failed, tried, failed, tried, and had to ask for help. But my nose right now is currently burning because of Duchess, because Diet Coke just came out that bitch. Ma'am, if only people realized how serious we fucking are. You can't fucking make this shit up. The things that we have seen and unfortunately been drug into out here. I didn't ask for it, but here we be.
PW going to Rakin and asking her to FOIA my address. So are you going to tell me that me and Rakin somehow knew ahead of time that you were going to ask for that? I never had a conversation with Rakin until after that shit happened.
Okay, again, nobody gives a fuck here, there, or anywhere. The fact is that you want to cry victim of everybody else not talking about it or defending you over your DV when the very person who FOIA'd it, threw it up, was willing to expose it, talk about it, is the very one that you are promoting, encouraging, carrying on and on with in chat. Will you want everybody else to be so outraged by anybody talking about your DV. You pin and promote the very person who FOIA'd it and then was willing to send it around to people. That's a you thing. Again, you got to sit with this shit. Don't expect us to have more concern for you than others or than you do yourself.
Never set up a soul. You can lie all you want. I got proof of that. Our messages prove all of that.
I'm so freaking mad. I was like, oh, burn. That freaking hurts.
But when I sat down and had a conversation with her and understood her viewpoint, I don't condone it. So don't get it fucked up and twisted. I don't condone what she said. But I haven't seen her make the same mistake again. Unlike the other people on the side of the aisle.
Can't make this shit up.
Cash said, Chico, you spoke to Clue. Sure did on panel at Burnt Toast.
So that's how I feel about that.
Wait a second. Hold on. Let me look at that comment she just took down. Oh, I want to look at that. My thing with the Muslim thing is you might see and feel things differently if you had loved ones get blown up. Not all are bad, but we do fear them. We seen what radical is capable of. JJ, radicals exist in each and every segment, sector, whatever you want to call it. Religion, population, group. There's always radicals. Profiling an entire... let me walk away from this one. I'm sorry that you lost loved ones, but that's not an excuse to hate an entire group of people.
Spoke to Clue. Sure did on panel at Burnt Toast.
So that's how I feel about that.
Wait, so hold on a minute. So
Yeah.
this conversation, this deep conversation that Chico...
Well, they exposed those messages, Bree, that they thought they had their gotcha, and they twisted it to be what they wanted.
had with Clue is on that. You're saying you had that on Toastie's panel? Because correct me if I'm wrong. Look at you, Uni. Every damn day you got a new picture. You so pretty.
Yeah.
Good to see you. She says, "Hey, girl. Hey, sweets. Hey, everyone listening and driving. Can't talk. Can't type. Much love. Hey, Uni. Yes, she did. Yes, she did, Jonesin. She sure did. She sure did.
Look at her over there just stirring shit. My God.
She did. Yes, she did, Jonesin. She sure did. She sure did. This is the most hypocritical shit. There was not a conversation to be had on that stream.
Why does Jonesin care what Chico thinks about? Like, why does Jonesin care about Chico's stance on Clue? What is Chico's belief or stance on Clue affecting Jonesin? How is it affecting Jonesin? How is any of us? I don't get this. Why is she still trying to stir over this shit? What does it matter to her?
Because Clue said that she was talking about all people that don't like America. She lied her way out of that part about sending them to Africa. And that if people didn't like what she said, oh well. And okay, so Bree, are you still here? Let me say this one more time. Listen, I have said this the other day and I'll say it again. At the time when I said this, I didn't put much thought in it. Now, thinking it through and being called on it, I realized that what I said, I could see how it could come off as racially insensitive. And for that, I am sorry. I truly am. I do not have hate in my heart for anyone based off of their ethnicity, their skin color, or any of that. In my eyes, we're all God's children.
Yeah.
There are good and bad within any race. And I mean, it's just that people are people. We got good people. We got bad people.
Many people found that conversation. I found it very enlightening. I learned a lot from Burnt Toast and Chico in that moment. I did. Everybody's perception and what they added to that conversation was great. It was a very, very enlightening conversation, and I was glad to be a part of it. They're so bothered by it, though. It's unreal.
I don't define a person because of the color of their damn skin. I think that's so shallow and it's ignorant as fuck. With that being said, I was talking about my child. You guys have heard before the milkman's daughter, right? Or the milkman's baby, whatever.
It was.
Well, when my daughter was born, I made the comment that my grandma would make fun of, well, she would not make fun, but give me a hard time. She would be like, because Kendall looked just like my Vietnamese mailman. She did. I could show you a picture of her when she was a baby. and the mailman, and she could have passed for his child. So, and I had made the comment. I said she had chink eyes, and
We all understand what was being said here. Stop. You excusing it sounds stupid.
I said
Just
when
stick to the apologizing for what you said and carry on. This justification of it is gonna just burn you.
was born, she had jaundice, and she her eyes were, and my comment was, and I quote, her eyes were chink. Well, I didn't even know that was racist.
Right.
Like, that's my fault. I had no clue. Now I do. I will never say that again. But that's what I had said.
Right.
And I meant nothing, no harm by it. But I could, like I said, I'm not offering any excuses. I could see how that might could come off as racially insensitive. And for
Can't see her, Brie.
that, if I offended anybody, I'm sorry. I will try to be more mindful of my words. But to call me, I'm sorry. I'm not going to fucking sit here and say that I'm a racist for that. I know my heart. I know what I think about people.
Right.
I don't have no hurtful feelings about my.
That's right, Bobby. I don't hate an entire group of people based on a segment or individuals in that group that used segments of that group. Just like I talk about the Mormon religion. I don't hate all Mormons. Do I dislike what the Mormon church does to people? Abso-fucking-lutely. But there are some amazing Mormon people. Just because I disagree with their beliefs doesn't mean I dislike them.
Mailman, I think he's a great person. What the hell?
I don't blame them for the ill doings of the Mormon church either. Same thing. Like, there's radicals within every, I don't know. It's just ignorance to me. And she could have easily said, look, I didn't realize how insensitive that was at the time, and left it at that. Apologized, left it at that, and moved on. But here we are.
So yeah, and I'm offended by that. I'm offended anybody will call me a racist. And I would never say that shit again. Like, I learned that. I didn't know. But for you to sit there and call me a flat out racist, Chico, I don't appreciate that shit.
Bree, she said she's going to go out and refresh and see if it helps to come back in.
I don't. I mean, that ain't, you know what I mean? What I said was racially insensitive,
Right.
and I should have, I shouldn't have said it. I own that all day long. We all use terms that we learn growing up or not necessarily knowing what is politically correct until we learn. Yeah, because I swear to y'all, I didn't know that was a racist thing to say about the eyes, I and then when somebody called me on it, I was like, oh shit.
And I can agree with that. I can agree with it. She might not have even realized what she was saying. There's a lot of people that repeat things out of ignorance because they're not aware of it, not exposed to it. We learn, we grow, we do better. But you excused it and lied about it and have said that it didn't happen. Like, how many fucking times? That's the problem. It's easy. I think many people have said things out of ignorance.
I love people too, and I hate them.
But you continue to use that as your basis and your justification for everything with Clue. It's unreal how you don't understand what you're doing.
I love and hate this. Look, my hate for people is not dictated by the way they look. I promise you that.
Oh my God.
Of course, as a teen, I never even took a second to think about that. No, like
I'm a Black economist. Can you just smack all these people for me? Thanks. You've been saying it like they don't fuck. You say it in so much better terms, but they don't care. Do we all look like this to people?
I mean, not that there's any excuse, but I'm just saying, like,
right.
A lot of us have said things that we regret. It's how we go about it afterwards, and if we meant it and learned. Right? Yeah, like I said, Uni, that's some shit I would never say again. Except for the purpose.
You justified it over and over again. If you learned from it and realized as soon as somebody says, hey, that's insensitive. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Let me take accountability for that. Move on. Do better. Just like I got confronted over saying something in the UK that seems or meant as derogatory and a slur. I'll tell you guys what I said. So please know I'm just repeating this so you guys understand what I was called on. Pillow biter. I didn't know that it was very offensive in the UK. Once I was called on it, I apologized, and I only have repeated it so I can continue to tell people that some are offended by that, so more people don't make the same mistake I did.
Of explaining that I said it.
Mad.
You know what I mean? But now that I know, I'm like, fuck, I ain't going to say that again. We all use terms we learned
Right.
growing up,
Oh my
not
God.
necessarily. Okay, I read Sheila's comment. But I mean,
Now with information at the ease of everybody's fingertips, there is really not any excuses anymore. I agree with that too. Educating yourself is huge. Hate is taught in the homes.
do you own that you're racist for that? Like, I'm sorry,
Also
I
you
don't
on
feel
that.
like I'm a racist because I know my heart and I know what I feel and I know that I'm not looking at a single soul and saying, I don't like that person because they're different. What?
Yeah.
Chico ain't got no room to speak nothing with allowing the racists to make fun of black people by dressing up. Yeah, and I'm saying I'm sorry. I don't. Oh God, whatever. It just pisses me off. That really pisses me off. And I'm gonna be honest with you, and I hope nobody gets upset by this. I think Asians have beautiful eyes.
Oh, and then
Beautiful. I love it. In my opinion, that is a phrase that I've been hearing over 50 years, Britt. At least you repeated what you said.
And this right here, this doesn't make it better, Brittany. Actually, this makes it worse. When you're like, well, I believe they have beautiful eyes. Like, just stop. Just stop. Just stop with the whole, like, stop on, I didn't realize it was insensitive and I own it. Okay, done.
Said and owned it. Listen, if I'm wrong or I could be corrected on
Or just stand on it. Just stand on it. That would be better. You can stand on it. You don't even need to do this. I mean, goodness gracious at this point.
some shit, I'm all for it.
Good
I don't
Lord.
ever want to be above. I don't ever want to be one of those people that's above correction or a reproach. You know what I mean? Because once you get to that point where you're not willing to listen or take into consideration that maybe you're not right about everything,
Really? No,
then
you don't say.
you're beyond help at that point. How can you grow if you're not willing to hear someone out?
No.
You know what I mean? Or you're not willing to take criticism. How can you grow if you're not willing to hear that?
I'm gonna fucking fall over. What is happening, BJ? Shut up.
Maybe you're not always right. I know I'm wrong, probably more than I'm right. I don't understand why the haters say you and Joneson are ugly. Y'all both are pretty ladies. Oh, tequila. They got bad in their heart. They talk bad about everybody. Uni says, I hate everyone equally. Exactly, Uni.
Jeez.
What is it? Joneson says, equal opportunity haters. I mean, I ain't got time to be hating somebody because of how they look. That's so ignorant and stupid. People don't have control over their own appearance. If we give you grace, then we should probably give everyone else the same grace. I agree with that.
That is something that I've never, of course, my name is fucking Becky. So there's that. But when you watch some of those experiments or read some of the literature around those, it's shocking. It's really shocking. And it just shows what a problem exists and people don't recognize it.
But how can you give somebody grace for something that they're not sorry about? It don't mean I'm going to sit there and it don't mean that I'm going to sit there and beat somebody over their head because they believe a way that I disagree with.
Bernie,
have you said it since? Did you learn from it? That's what matters. No, I have not. I have not said it since, and I did learn from it. And it's not something that I would say again. Granted, I did say. I mean, beyond explaining what I said, I had to just say it. But yeah, no, I have not. I wouldn't do that again.
No.
If I'm being 100% with you, Joneson, when people started calling me out for it, I checked myself. I was like, wait a minute.
So it's excused now because she hasn't said it since. But what about her? It was just a couple days ago that Craig said they're oppressed. We all heard that. Larry Craig Jackson said that they're oppressed.
How is that bad? And I asked other people that, are my friends, and I was like, is that something that's racist? Like, did I do something wrong? Because if you actually go and I don't even know if I still have the live or not, but if I find the live and you actually hear me when I originally said it, you can tell I was 100% oblivious that what I was saying is wrong. Because I had no resistance. I just said it and didn't think nothing about it. And then a few days later, somebody sent me a text message and said, they were like, yeah, you're racist. You said this. And they told me what I said. And I was like, what? I thought that was funny. Like it was a running joke with my grandma that I cheated on I cheated on Will at the time. That was Kendall's dad, and I was carrying the quote unquote mailman's baby.
I kind of love this for everybody that's been over here screaming the same thing about change is such a supported thing. And here she is, well, I haven't said it since. Mm-hmm. And Joneson's in there like, well, have you said it since you were told it was an issue? No. So we're giving BJ a round of applause because she hasn't said it since, Joneson, but we're going to stick with what we're sticking with Clue. Okay. All right. Here we are.
It was a joke, and I thought it was something funny to share with my chat. Never second guessed what I said was hurtful until people told me. And then once they told me, I was like, whoa, oh shit. And I looked it up and I realized, oh my God, something that I thought was okay to say my whole life was a hurtful thing. And so, yeah, listen, I don't.
Seems to me that Joneson is the purity test or giver of whether change is granted or not. I don't fucking know. I feel like I've just been mentally mind fucked listening to this whole thing, and seeing her and Joneson engage in this conversation is honestly kind of making me feel like I'm gonna puke. I can't even take this shit seriously right now because unfucking real. The lack of self-awareness of both of them in this moment, they should have been mortified.
I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be one of those people that walk around saying things that hurt other people. If I know it hurts you,
sorry,
I'm not going to say it. My youngest son looks more Asian in the eyes than I do. Don't know how the fuck that happened. Oh, I think it's beautiful, Rakin. I really do.
Oh my God.
Cousin's that way, and I've always been jealous. Her eyes are so pretty.
I'll
be the first to say that I was pissed when I first heard it. However, as a Japanese American, you haven't treated me any differently, nor have you repeated that behavior. No, I'll be honest with you. I'll probably end up asking you lots of questions because I'm actually intrigued by Asian culture. Like I think freaking I'm fascinated by it actually. So yeah, I promise you, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry if I hurt anybody by saying that, guys. I really don't. That's not in my character at all. I don't feel you said anything wrong at all. They're going to pick on you no matter what you say.
Not in her character at all, but how many years has she lied about it? I cannot even fucking believe this, you guys. Like, I am sitting here just dumbfounded. I didn't watch this. Between Jones and Rakin and BJ, these are the three morality figures of this conversation. I just need to point out. Where's Ashton? We're being punked. Oh my gosh, Shauna, who told on me? So I hear you're mushy tonight. So are you? So just know you are respected by so many and you are truly loved. Shauna L., I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I love many of your faces right back. Now, don't be making me mushy at this point because I just had Diet Coke come out of my nose too. So we can't go from Diet Coke out the nose to tears. Thank you again though. She is literally the poster child for white women cries. Tears will not go through. This could be played for Black Studios lecture on how not to white. Bree, thank you for the support. And honestly, can you imagine that lecture? I mean, we've had some prime examples between Betty and BJ recently this week. I think my mind is just in another, like, what the fuck is going on with these people?
They've said racist stuff. It just got me when Chico said that I'm a racist.
And then there's one of Laura's ex-mods who's saying, I don't think you said anything wrong. Shocking. You don't think that anything BJ says is wrong. You hung out with Laura. Fucking perplexed QT for how long? Tony, you supported Laura and the shit Laura said for years. You going from Laura to BJ is a shock to no one, I'm sure. I'm so glad that you gave her permission in the past to continue being ignorant. Thanks.
Racist. And then I'm like, bro, that's a harsh label to throw on somebody. That's not something that I take lightly.
Oh,
And I wouldn't just.
Yes,
I feel like that word's so like overly used today.
For some of you, yes, Sammy, I absolutely do. Others I don't know like that, but some of you I do. Absolutely. Some of you I have very strong like for. Some of you in the bushes I can't fucking stand. The hoes in the different area codes know exactly who I'm talking about. That's why the shit on the shitty bitty booty bitches side. However, that's supposed to usually come out. Good evening, Hillbilly Belinda. I need some more lift lessons, please. With more.
But it's also something that should be taken seriously.
Hey, baby.
So if I'm gonna say somebody's a racist, like there's gonna be solid proof of that.
Shitty booty bitches.
Oh, did you, Rakin? That's so cool. And for the love of God, Granny, Rakin and I did not work together. I have the message where she first reached out to me after the stuff happened with the DV that will prove that we never talked. All right, here we go.
And Clue still talks to me even after I
gotta
her all
hurry
type
up.
of shit. So does that tell you? Does that tell you who's willing to sit down and have conversations and learn from their mistakes?
So Clue's willing to sit down, have conversations, and learn from her mistakes because she still talks to you after you called her a racist. That's basically what she's saying. Because let me tell you something. There was no conversation had on that panel. There was no conversation. As a matter of fact, Nunya went up on panel, I think over on, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it was QB's. And Nunya tried like hell to have a conversation with Clue about what she said. And Clue dodged and ducked that conversation. They were saying that again in Clues about you and Ray.
Clue dodged and ducked that conversation so much that Nunya left with telling Clue, okay, I respect that. She dodged and ducked from that conversation so much that Nunya said, I respect that, because Clue didn't back down. She said what she said. She hasn't said it. What is she supposed to do? You're allowed to change and grow and learn. That's what you just told us on this whole like little soapbox moment you had. And then now you're right back into what you're. Oh, look over there, Clue. And again, I encourage you to go back and listen, because I'm almost positive that when Nunya questioned Clue, Clue answered everything she wanted to, stated what she wanted to say. And at the end of it, whether Nunya liked it or not, Clue stood on what she said. They also made, I'm pretty sure it was Nunya that they made read and reread what was actually said, because it had been twisted and morphed into something that wasn't said. So I'm pretty sure it got pulled up and they requested that she read exactly what was said to begin with. And then when Clue stood on that, she said, okay, I can respect that. Conversation over. Clue didn't ask her for permission. Clue didn't ask her for forgiveness. If you expect that, you're wrong. I would rather take what Clue has done, stood on what she said, had conversations, not continued on, than you right here who just said, oh, well, after denying it for years and justifying it, now you're like, well, I haven't said it since. And then you have your little cheerleaders in there, Jones and Arakin. Did you learn from it? Did you do it again? Well, you get a pass, okay? But we're going to continue to use it against this one because we determined that they aren't worthy. The fuck? You realize how weird this is? Right, oh my Lanta. And she's even said, like, people come to us and ask us questions about where her stance is or what she said. Go to her. She's willing to have a conversation. If you meet her with respect and genuinely ask her questions, she'll answer them. You come in trying to do a gotcha or some weird fucking twist and fuckery like this, you're going to get met with the energy you get met with. But don't try to rewrite what happened there either, BJ, because that's just not it.
And that's crazy, Angela. You know that's not true, right? Shh. Did anyone notice the glitch in it? Stop. Must have got lost. I got to hurry, y'all. Time goes by so damn fast. I gotta hurry. Cinder's gonna go live at 2 when I gotta go get my kiddo at 2:30.
Versus people who just want to be willfully ignorant and stay in their mistakes and want to stand on it 10 toes down. So
Revival, she talked about that the other day about Rakin being in the Discord. She actually said, I just see you and Sammy going about it, but I did hear Queen say she knows she's in her Discord and she hasn't done anything to her yet, and her Discord's open. So if she does, there she be. She's in there playing games. It'll sooner or later get found out.
that's how I feel about it. Some people may feel otherwise, and that's your right.
And sometimes with these bitches, it's probably better that you just keep an eye on them than let them play behind your back. Fuck, I don't know. Some of them are fucking crazy.
To feel otherwise. I don't knock
That's what
anybody
she
who
said,
still
though.
feels, the way they feel. Like Incam. I know Incam doesn't fool with Clue.
Mhm.
I don't knock them for not.
Yeah, Revival. She knows, and she addressed it the other day openly.
I love you, Bree. I hope you don't feel that way any differently about me. Thank you for explaining. I don't find your comment racist at all. I can see how it may be insensitive for some. Yeah. I was worried. I was like, oh God, I hope this don't make Bree feel different towards me. I hope none of you feel differently towards me. And if you do, if what I said hurt you or you feel some type of way, please email me. I'll gladly talk to you about it.
Angela, Jones, and Rakin are the ones in there cheerleading this conversation. The fucking irony of all of this is too much.
Truly, y'all, I'm not a mean
Now we just need a Brantley and a center entrance.
person. I'm not above having a conversation. I'm really not.
So it's okay.
Wow, this shit is bizarre. Best thing your
Right.
sympathetic asses can do, nonsense, Chico, is just stop talking about racism. Just shut the fuck up.
Are you fucking shut the front fucking door? This goddamn fucking bulldog looking bitch. You are fucking kidding me that you think you have the audacity to tell a woman of color to stop talking about racism? You fucking ignorant, goddamn white privilege, dumb bitch, Joneson. Are you dumb? You go from calling her a token to now telling a person of color to stop talking about racism. The fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry. My mouth just hit the fucking floor and flew back up and hit me again. You what? And she pinned that shit. No, the fuck they didn't. Joneson's white fucking ass just told Chico to stop talking about racism. Holy fuck, this ignorant bitch. Wow. I gotta hear this again. Sorry, we gotta take that back.
You feel differently towards me. And if you do, if what I said hurt you or you feel some type of way, please email me. I'll gladly talk to you about it. Truly, y'all, I'm not a mean person. I'm not above having a conversation. I'm really not. Wow, this shit is bizarre. Best thing your sympathetic asses can do, nonsense, Chico, is just stop talking about racism. Just shut the fuck up. If I stood where they stood.
That was a bullhorn Betty thing if I've ever seen one. Good Lord. That is the most bullhorn Betty-ish shit I've ever seen. Telling a person of color to stop talking about racism. Jones, and tell us more about who you are. Keep coming for me. All I have to do is watch how stupid you really, truly fucking are.
I would never talk about that shit. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. If I stood where Queen stood, having all those donations for my lawyer fund, I wouldn't touch anybody's fundraiser with a 10-foot pole. These people have no shame. They stand for nothing. Not a damn thing. Nonsense will say she don't care about somebody. She don't watch them. 5 minutes later in the same damn conversation, she'll say that she kept up with all of it. I've never listened to her quite like I have these last 4 or 5 days. And let me tell you something. If you listen to her words.
I've never lied about who I watch and who I don't watch. Never once. I'll show you my watch history. I don't have anything to hide. I don't use alts to do it. I will gladly tell you who I watch and why I watch them. If I don't watch them, I'm not sneaking and peeking. No, this is how I maneuver. Always have. There's a lot of people I don't watch. I hear about a lot of stuff. But yeah. Oh, I'm just, whew. Y'all, I am, whew. Bree, thank you for the support. And at least one of these people has a white outfit in their closet. That is my opinion. I will not change it. I am mind fucked right now. I am seriously like, I was not expecting this. And I'm glad we carried on. I am so thankful that we decided to carry on tonight, because otherwise I wouldn't have seen that. And the fucking audacity.
She's all over the damn place. Nonsense can't keep up with anything. Girl, you lie more than Lucifer. In this live here, I'm not gonna have enough time to go through all of it. Listen to this live stream. Monday Madness from last night.
Hillbilly Belinda, in your position, absolutely. For some of these people, like the HOA, the gray area, I've known those people for 3 years, rid of them out of my space, a lot of them 2 years ago, one a year ago, that are still causing the biggest shitstorm for me and people like Chico and others. Joneson is the mouthpiece for people that I was once friends with. Joneson became their little fucking yapping bulldog. I've never had a conversation with Joneson. Never. Been on a couple panels with her, showed her kindness. Always thought she was a fucking stupid ass. Never liked her. But I was semi-internet friends with a couple people that went to Queens, had a falling out with Queen, linked up with Joneson, started an anonymous channel to target Queen. I got rid of them because they crossed boundaries on me independently on a completely separate situation. At the same time, they were going at Queen, creating anonymous channels, trying to tank her. I won't watch those people. I know what my history is. They're not going to rewrite it. So the people like Joneson, who I've never had a conversation, like no factor. She's just hosting one of the nonsense support groups. Same with the soup. I have no interest. I know my history, and so does everybody else that matters over here. They just shit talk, and it's so fucking wild. But I can see why you do. Absolutely see why you do. None of the bitches will say your name. Fucking, they hide from you.
Go listen to it on your own and listen to how many contradictions she makes. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
But Incam and Clue can be in my chat at the same time and be respectful to one another.
Exactly.
And they extensive history. Nunya and another person by the name of LG crossed major boundaries, supported one of the people that was doing the most real life shit to me as mods of mine. I took their wrenches October of 2023, parted ways, left an open door for communication if need be. At the same time, this channel had been created to target Queen after they had fallen out with Queen. It caused a lot of shit because it was such a like personal targeted account at Queen as she was being slapped with a frivolous suit, and the courthouse or the court system was being weaponized to shut her down. These were people that were friends with her, that knew what was going on, that encouraged her to defend herself, turned around, and they had only been friends for like 6 months, and they created this entire campaign and are still a part of it to destroy Queen, who was, they sat by and called their friend for 6 months. It's really fucked up shit. And that's why a lot of us will not watch these people, because the shit they've done is foul. Joneson is the one that FOIA'd the stuff on Queen Bee and then handed it off to Sinner. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking history with some of these people, and we just fuck those people straight up.
You can completely disagree and still
All right,
adult.
I'm
Like,
gonna
it's
skip
shocking
through.
how people can do
I
that.
wanted people to hear that about Chico. It was crazy what she
But
said.
Incam's good shit too. Incam's amazing. So
Incam is good people.
yeah, good.
Lied right to our faces. Nunya finally had to come out and admit that she was ITOW. They used situations where Queen was actually trying to help people. Like the whole fucking thing is just a mind fucking at the end of the day. They encouraged her to defend herself. They encouraged her to fundraise. They encouraged that stuff while they were friends with her. They sat by while the same things were happening. Yeah, it's just the whole fucking story there is so fucked up and convoluted. And here we are 2 years later, and they're still holding on. Yep. Fucking mind fuck.
Yeah. So exactly, Feisty. And I don't understand that one. Of course, I haven't had a conversation with Jay. So
Hey, Meta.
Hold on. Damn. I'm sorry. Y'all got to get
500 yards. Turn right.
the stupid. Wait a minute.
Meet Squibbler, the AI book writer
gotta
that
get
transforms
my,
your ideas into fully developed chapters. With
I'll leave it at that.
Oh, and let me finish this part of it. The door finally officially closed for me and any communication between myself and that group when people were partaking in chats where it was being said by Six Up Media and agreed with by people like Tragedy Pimps Exposed that I exploited my adult daughter to Cash, who is one of my mods. He's from the UK. Amazing human being that loves my family. We love Cash. They said that I exploited my daughter to Cash. Kenzie was 18 when her and Cash started having communication. Her and Cash quickly became friends. He was very good to her, cared about her, checked on her at some of the times she was suffering with her mental health. Amazing person to my family. She was an adult when she had communication with him, and they started trying to say that I exploited my daughter to Cash. Then it turned into Cash paid for family vacations. I was basically pimping Kenzie out to him, you know, the whole 9 yards. And people like none of you were in the chat while that was going on. And I was like, yeah, nobody that I considered ever a friend would partake in something like that. I wouldn't have sat by and let that happen about her family. Never. But she did. I confronted her on my own panel about it in April of 2024. And since then, I blocked her before that, and she'll remain.
But that's how I feel about it. I've offered that branch to BJ numerous times. Some of y'all have been around. I know Peak of Revival, Nonsense herself, because even Nonsense be like, bitch, no. Yes, I want to have that conversation and school her ass on certain shit.
Oh, really? Okay.
No. So, but I do gotta get back to work. It's fucking season. Y'all know how it goes. So
I'm gonna listen to Julie chew my ass some more. Okay, bye.
bye, y'all.
I do.
TPE didn't say those like that verbatim. She agreed with Six Up's comment about I exploit Kenzie to Cash. And then the chat was made that Cash paid for vacations. And yeah, it was a whole evolving shit show that started months ago with that group of people. That's why I won't entertain them. That's why they get no fucking acknowledgement. No, they're grimy fucking bitches.
Can you believe this
Oh my
bitch?
Miss Liverbird, thank you so much.
But there were a lot of people who were in your chat.
All right, let me
who
go.
Also
Hold
come
on.
to my chat.
Yay.
Who are also subscribed. And let me say something else.
Okay, and like that's what is this weird
You caught her saying, "Bear?"
space that all of them are from is the political
Hold on.
it prop
Right, and we just went through it.
talk about him having a second family. Okay. You guys are fucking desperate.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
Is it one?
Hold on. And not only that, we just watched Joneson come into this chat, Hillbilly Belinda, and say blatantly to Chico that she needs to stop talking about racism. I mean, you can't make this shit up. We're all learning about a lot of shit as we go. Oh, my Lanta, you know what a learning experience this is. Holy shit. Oh, that was easy. There they are.
All right, hold on.
Rewind. Listen to what I said again.
They were defending this.
Saying I exploited my daughter to Cash is the same thing as saying I pimped her out. Saying Cash provided for vacations and did all that stuff for my family after I've exploited him. You do the math here. It's not that hard to follow along. I'm sorry if the word pimped hurts you. I said what the fuck I said. You go sit with those people.
Shit, they absolutely were saying she's not sleeping. She's not. Here we go.
All right, she's gonna jump on the part of me sleeping or whatever. Of course she held on to that, but I'm gonna try to go through some of the other stuff. All right, someone came. Hey, Shady. Shady says someone came to me when B said the same thing you did, Brittany, and it did hurt. And it did hurt her. I have the clip uploaded. I appreciate you apologizing and willing to learn. B just made excuses. Can you message me and tell me, or could you message that person, whoever it is?
And now we have Shady in there too. Jesus Christ, take the goddamn internet. So we have Joneson, Rakin, Chronicles of the Shady. And who was the other one that popped out? Angela's Clips and Giggles. This is the This is the group who gets to decide and forgive Brittany for what she did and still continue to weaponize it against Clue. I've recognized your name. You've been here before. I'm not that stupid. Carry on.
Is that I heard? Can you tell her to message me? It would Shady. See if she will email me. I'll apologize.
And everybody else follows right along with what I'm saying. The only ones that continue to be confused are the ones that just pop in under alts.
Guys, I heard directly because like I said, I don't ever want to hurt anybody, especially for some. That really bothers me because
this is
I don't ever want somebody to think I don't like them because of what they look like. Shayna, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. That's wild. Oh God, I've been listening to these people too much. I'm sorry. I will never.
You're right, BJ. You got something right. This is fucking wild. Thanks for the shit show. Are any of you mind fucked right now? Put a 1 in the chat if this is kind of a mind fuck to see the people forgiving BJ for what she said and then cheering for Jones and telling, I mean, where was the pushback on, yeah, Jones, and you don't get to tell a person of color that they don't get to talk about racism anymore. Like what? Where was that energy there, Beach?
I don't ever want to say the word wild. I have heard between buzzy and nonsense. I think I've heard the word wild like 70 times in a minute. They say wild. This shit's wild. Oh my God.
Right. It feels like an acid flashback. LSD hallucination. You can't make this fucking shit up. I have never seen a white woman have the boldness or the audacity on this app like Joneson just had to tell a person of color to stop talking about racism. I really truly haven't seen that level of ignorance this yet. That's Laura level ignorance. Am I wrong? That reminds me of something Perplex QT would have said. Like that is a mind fuck. I am blown away. That is something I've only, or if somebody would have told me this is the comment that was made, who do you think said it? I would have probably said perplexed. Honestly, I probably would have picked perplexed. Oh, BHP. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. There's another one. BHP or perplexed. Those two. But I wouldn't have put that on Joneson saying that. I would have never put that on Joneson, that she would have been the one to be behind that comment. But sure shit, very proudly is.
Hey, good morning, Jump AZ. Shayna, thank you so much, guys. If you were gifted a membership from Shayna, please tell her. Thank you, guys. I got to try to hurry up because Center's going to be going live in just a second. And I want to just finish this up real quick. Thank you so much. If you were gifted, please tell her thank you. Thank you for your support. You guys are amazing. I love each and every one of you.
Same stream.
Love you, Shayna.
And I'm going to bounce us back and forth.
The honest you can get.
Between BHP, I mean, after watching what BHP just did the other day, Burnt Toast had an amazing live stream last night on Rumble. If you guys missed it, please go watch it. I really wish she'd get her freaking channel back. I selfishly really wish she was back over here because her stream was so good and the history of BHB is so needed for people to realize.
All right, hold on. Yes. And I'm going to.
You don't disrespect me, I'll never disrespect you, and I'll always represent you.
There you go.
He ain't never tried to private talk my girl.
No.
Sure about that there, Larry? Because that's not what she said before.
Oh, never.
Never.
Nope. I've never said that Center tried to call me. This is another thing that Nonsense is doing. She's holding on hard to mine and Center's friendship. Oh, okay.
I'm holding on hard to your friendship. What?
Okay, thank you, Angela. Thank you for letting me know that. Center's live's not for another hour. So Center, she keeps like Craig said that Center and Brittany's never talked on the phone. We've never had a phone conversation.
Yeah, you're wrong. Hold on. Let me show you exactly. Let me find it. I gotta go back. Hold on. Wow, this shit is bizarre. Best thing your sympathetic asses can do, nonsense, Chico, is just stop talking about racism. Just shut the fuck up. There you go, Jennifer. I wish it was just directed at me. That wouldn't have been shocking. And they keep demanding that we speak on it. That's the crazy part, is they're unhappy with how or our opinions on it. They continue to demand we speak on it, while telling us not to speak on it because we aren't speaking on it the way they want us to. You still here, Jennifer? There's what was actually said. I don't know. You guys take that Chico was separated out of that? You tell me. It's pretty clear to me that that was directed at both of us, the way it's written. Right, Bobby? I like drive-in movie theaters. I'm sure she's probably just missed it, what was actually said. Yeah, I would have never guessed that. I truly wouldn't have guessed that she would have said something that ignorant. And especially that fashion. She's definitely telling both of us to sympathetic asses. Yeah. Shocking to say the least. I wish I could say that it wasn't. It was just directed at me, but no, it's very clear. She directed it right at Chico. So there we go. Yeah. I mean, it's very clear. She probably just didn't see the actual comment, but there's no justification of that. Like, it is what it is. We see what she said. It's at the 2:34 minute mark exactly if you need the timestamp. Back to where we were.
And my emails. I wish you could see my emails, Buzzy. I'd laugh.
Yeah, she's so sure that I'm cheating.
There's something juicy in there.
At the end of the day, like we're German Celtic and
Let
we're
me
smart,
explain
and
this. Hold on.
They're German, Celtic, and smart. Okay.
We're smart. And
Hold on.
They're German, Celtic, and smart.
Yeah, I don't think it's confusing punctuation at all. It's just lacking punctuation or proper anything. But I think her statement is very clear, Jennifer, to what she is saying. She said asses, plural. She was talking to both of us. She says sympathetic asses and then says nonsense, Chico. There's no. She is also the one that called Chico the token. So we are where we are. Joneson is a fucking pathetic piece of shit, whether you want to admit it or not. And I'm not saying that to you. I'm saying that to everybody. This is unfortunately who she is. People just are choosing at this point to try and justify some of this behavior from her. It's shocking to see the people that are sitting around trying to find excuses for her. They couldn't stand her either.
Okay.
All right. So this is another thing that she takes on too. We are
That's
German
what I
Celtic.
figured.
That is our ethnicity. Me and Craig both.
Please don't take what I like directed at you. I'm just saying this is a broad statement because people have been doing this. I think you just genuinely didn't know that that's what was said.
So when he says that, he's not being like, they're trying to make him this white nationalist.
I don't fucking know.
Somebody. My mods can vouch for this. Craig is obsessed.
I would never. I mean, just the fucking wildness of this. This is wild. Again, BJ, you're right. I say it 70 times a minute because there's no other fucking word besides dumb fuckery. This is the most dumb fuckery I've ever seen. Ignorance, dumb fuckery. You guys just keep getting better nightly.
With cultures and ethnicities. He's got 2% black in him, and he wears that with a badge of honor. I mean, my God, it is not. He's not racist.
Are you fucking? No, we did not. No. Jesus, take the wheel. Drive the bus off the cliff. No, we're not. She says this with all the confidence in the world. Please, Lord Jesus, make it stop. 2% is 2%.
That is our ethnicity.
No.
Me and Craig both. So when he said,
Oh my God. Throw it away. Fucking throw it away. On behalf of actual wannabe hippies born too late, we do not claim her now or ever. That's the exact opposite of the real ones fought for. Yeah. I forget she calls herself the hippie hut. Yeah, bitch. They were about peace, love, and harmony, not lying and fucking doing this shit. Oh, Lord. I mean, the pot smoking, okay, but yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Bree. Thank you so much for the support. I'm actually at a loss for words right now. That does not happen.
is that he's not being like, they're trying to make him this white nationalist somebody. My mods can vouch for this. Craig is obsessed
Yeah.
with cultures and ethnicities.
He's got 2% black in him,
Oh.
and he wears that with a badge of honor. I mean, my God, it is not.
He wears that with a badge of honor. Oh my God. He's obsessed with the pure bloodlines. He's obsessed with blonde hair, blue eyes. BJ, stop justifying this shit. You sound stupid. He said that you were oppressed. Like, stop, please. You sound fucking dumb. I know your friends are in there cheering you on like Angela Jones and Shady. You feel like you're like, oh, yes, they're giving me an excuse and a pass. They're saying it's okay. While I sit here and just stop. Whoa, stop.
He's not racist. He's not a white supremacist or anything like that. He has done extensive research in
I've seen that. I don't know.
What do you call it? Like ancient.
I haven't even looked at all of them, Sammy. I knew like not to look at some of them, just keep them there for safekeeping. But this is, yeah, I'm glad I didn't look at this before.
Culture.
Thank you.
Modern culture. The caveman period with the Divinesians? I don't know how you say that. Divinesians, the Neanderthals. Like, he has a massive infatuation with different cultures and races and ethnicities, not just white people, all of them.
What
the dude is not racist, and my mods can tell you, like, they hear him talk about shit privately. I'll have to get him to explain.
Pale and the brown girls, but that was referring to hair color, right, BJ?
It goes right over her head. All she hears is German, right? And automatically, boom, he must be a modern day SS. He's got to be. He's a member of the Proud Boys. No, you idiot. Not even close.
Who's accused him of being those things? I don't think he's been accused of being a Proud Boy. I don't think he's been accused of being a modern day SS either. An extremist, abso-fucking-lutely. Somebody fixated on bloodlines and weird stuff like that. Yeah. Potentially in that belief system and buys into that ideology. Yeah. I don't think he leaves his house enough to be a part of a group, though. Maybe an online group. I don't know. Could be.
My God, he loves looking into that kind of stuff. He researches
professional
all different cultures. He researches blood types and what they mean and what they potentially could be in a person.
I'm sure it would be justified, though. Revival, you know that.
And make a person different. He's just fascinated by that stuff. So, and when he drinks, he says dumb shit and it comes out wrong. That's it.
And for anybody that doesn't understand, I'm being very sarcastic. I would be raked over the coals by then if I said something like that to Nanya. I can't even imagine. I would never, though. But here we are with Joneson.
That's the best way I can describe it to you. If you don't understand, I'm sorry, but just know I'm not about to sit here and be tied down with someone who's a fucking white nationalist or an Aryan or whatever.
Tied down. I do believe he fits into a lot of the white nationalist stuff, the Christian nationalist stuff, more to be exact than necessarily the white nationalist. I think he's more a part of the Christian nationalist movement.
Or you want to call it. Like, no. All right. So I hope that better explains it a little bit. When you hear him say that, that's all it is.
Mm.
He ain't going to.
I support it. Okay, let me read this from Alexis.
He ain't gonna just.
No, he's not. He's not. He's never been disrespectful.
I don't think he ever will.
I support a guy in true crime who asked directly for a computer money for 3 months. No one cared, and he got his. That's what I'm saying. It's only on this sector, Alexis. That's it. It's
I'm glad Kyle's in bed because his brain would be exploding right now. The same thing you just said, Oh My Lanta. He would be like, do you realize that's what happened? When we were talking, when I ended last night, we were talking about the comment that was made that Nazis don't exist anymore. And that mind fucked me because that is such an ignorant statement to make. Maybe the original group, but the ideology is alive and well, and unfortunately growing bolder and bolder as time goes. Whew.
Only on this sector. That is all.
Oh,
I think that you should just say, "Hey, everybody, Christmas is
Tammy, do you think that's who it is under that safe space account, the Krishan account? Thank you, Dutchie, for catching those two.
coming." We're
Pika and Chico and whoever else is like playing ping pong with that motherfucker.
all strapped for cash, but if you would like to donate,
Playing on iPhone? Now you can play unlocked with Google Play Games on PC.
to my children,
Yeah, she admitted that was done to Sammy and said it was a joke. Basically, deal with it. Mhm. Right. Did you hear her go off about how people were probably looking into what blood types her children were and stuff? I mean, she's just fully blowing everything up. I think so too. Right, Bobby. Right.
Merry Christmas. That's it.
Welcome in, Clue Crew. Thank you for sending them over, Clue.
Oh, my Atlanta. Notorious Ash. Yeah, I don't know if she was trolling BJ. I wouldn't think so with a comment like that. But yeah, it was Notorious Ash in BJ's comment. She pinned it. I don't know.
Welcome in and enjoy the fuck. Right.
I'm not talking about money.
No, I'm talking with
Name Family Larry Craig Jackson, and it's amazing, and you should be happy, Jackson. By the way, I don't know why you're giving me credit, BJ, for that name, and you're really pissed about that name. That was lip locked. That name, Family Larry Craig Jackson, and it's amazing, and you should be happy because we're not using his government name. So what?
Hello? Where'd you go? BJ. Hello? What happened? Where'd she go? Yeah. It was extremely shocking, to say the least, when I saw that. I'll find it and show it to you right quick. So I'm not just pulling shit out of my ass.
Oh my God. I'm sitting here talking and I'm muted. Blue Smoke, thank you for the heads up. My God. Nonsense. Don't flatter yourself. I give you no credit for anything. Also, as far as that lady is concerned, the lip lock lady, okay. I visited her channel just enough to see, I'm not even kidding, just enough to see the thumbnail. That was all I needed. What am I going to respond and give credit to yet another person whom I've never met a day in my life, who also I've never done a single solitary personal thing to. She's just yet another pick me trying to get attention. So that lip lock person will not be getting any smoke from me because I don't give a fuck.
No smoke for her.
Don't flatter yourself. Exactly. And also, lady, not age shaming, but you're old enough to know better. Tony says she's a dingbat. That one who thinks that she's so moral and righteous, look in the mirror. Knows it. I don't know how in the hell anybody can sit and listen to her. She's annoying.
What's harmful about Larry Craig Jackson? And lip lock nailed it.
She nailed it. She nailed
I
it,
think he's
y'all.
extremely intelligent, and I respect you, brother.
Yeah, y'all got stuff in common too.
Like, I don't know.
Here you go. Here's the comment. The comment actually says, were they calling Elon a Nazi? Kyle said that was an Elon wave or something to that effect. And then it goes on to say, they realize there are no Nazis anymore, right? The war is over, guys. Simmer down, LOL. I don't know if she was trolling or what, but not only did Elon do the salute once, but twice.
Scheme was up with us all night long. We know she did so bad. Yeah, because you know what? I do want to explain this.
Oh, Clue's got an alt in here. Did you see that? Hold on. That one. If anybody grabs it, I might grab it.
I don't know.
Majorly. Thank you, all of them. You guys are amazing.
Oh, she really kisses up to Clue too, you guys. She goes on to say,
I don't know her at all, Sammy. So I know some of you guys are familiar with her from like the DC community and stuff. She was around some of those chats when I did Molly content. Otherwise, I don't know nothing about her or anything. No clue.
saying here that Clue is like the main one that she respects the most because
You don't never have to question where Clue stands. She really
said that even when Clue and I were disagreeing, you never have to question where you stand with Clue. I appreciate that. Even when Clue and I didn't get along, that was something I always stood on, was Clue is like it or leave it. She is Clue. It's your decision whether you like it or leave it. And that's everybody's choice.
He wants Clue to like her.
Yeah.
And thank you, Chico and Duchess.
Okay, because I told y'all I was truthful. All right, Craig, yeah, let me say this. Hold on. I was truthful, and I did tell y'all I went to sleep. I apologize that I said I didn't. Like I said, I'm defensive because every time these people come in, they bitch and they moan and they raise. I mean, look at how they flooded my chat. Hold on, Craig. Hold on. Ooh, I don't know. Hold on.
Do you mind saying who, young Black economist? I'm just nosy.
Like Johnny or
what? Just give me a second. What you're hearing a lot of the times, most of the time, especially like if I'm watching something or I'm breathing, you're hearing me breathe through.
Hey, it's okay.
She was a pony, if I'm correct. I used to ask questions about that because I never understood like the ponies or who was who. And I think she was close to Starlight, I want to say. I never had a problem with Ash, ever. She used to be pretty funny in chats and stuff. That was when I did Molly content, though. I haven't seen her in a long time.
Hold on, guys. Yeah, do you want me to call you by your real name? I'll call you Gina. Okay. Mike, because that. Hold on. When I did tell y'all I went to sleep, I apologize that I said she ran with that.
My little children. She doesn't so Chris.
Listen to this shit, y'all. Nonsense needs to log off. Listen to this.
Because this is interesting.
Why does she always give me so much advice that I'm never going to take? Stop telling me to log off. I do log off. I go out and live my life. I take you guys with me, some of it. I do enjoy a lot of things off of YouTube. You should try it sometime.
I'll do.
If you can't even have enough self-awareness to log off when you're fucking nodding out, shut up, bitch.
You had
and you can also catch me at a Costco or a Sam's Club again. Hey, damn.
Would you just leave and not come back? Now imagine that you went live every day. Oh, Sam, did you threaten her? Sam Witch, did you threaten her that if you see her in the frozen aisle I don't know. Sam Witch, if you're here, please be careful of what you say in the chats and stuff, because that shit comes back on all of us. And not only that, like, these people aren't worth it. Like, don't.
Big girl for that.
I don't know if you did or you didn't make a physical threat, but if you did make a physical threat to her, please don't.
Oh, that's really interesting. I've never even heard of him. I'll have to check it out. That's interesting.
Don't do that, because that's not cool. We don't need to be like them. But I will tell you, she said that she said that she would whoop your ass if she saw you in person. Hold on, I'll play it so you can hear it.
I did.
She said she'd wipe the floor with you.
I've never heard of you.
It's just
It's me.
Damn it, hold on, y'all.
I mean, they can talk all the shit they want. I'm very physically active. I might get my ass whooped depending on what shorties are. If they're fucking nails, if they're other people, or if they're shorts. I don't know what she's threatening with shorties yet. So I might still get my ass kicked, but I'm going to go out trying, and I'll be peeing my pants laughing after.
Gods, what is that? Damn nonsense. You know, naturally, you just want to do this for money, but fuck nonsense. How many ads do you need? Shit.
Oh my God. Her getting pissed about my ads is so funny. How many months in a row did they pay for you to get premium and you never did and just pocketed the money and laughed in their faces? Joke's on you, bitch.
Sorry, I got to get my.
Remember,
YouTube
we're going to bump back to
premium
what
back on.
she says after that. She did fall asleep. She finally admits at the very
I want to be real. You're like, fuck that. No, it is my computer frustrating. Where's the freezer?
Yeah,
I'm not. About 3 hours shaking my head.
Oof, she likes to threaten everybody.
All right, here you go.
Meet me in the freezer section at the grocery stores. I shop at Fry's, Winco.
No, we don't.
Come find me.
No.
I'll meet you there.
You hear, Sam?
Your boy is like it was smart. You read?
Lycan?
Yeah, Lycan was. Oh, she said she'd wipe the floor with your ass. That's what she said. Be careful what you say, Sam. She said, "Oh, good Lord, she can whoop my ass, but I can't whoop hers." Right? It's crazy. Smart, but
I mean, what do you expect me to say to shit like that? Some weirdo BJ mod is threatening to fucking jump me in fucking the frozen section. Why not the produce section? If you're going to fucking stand on it, get some fucking lettuce involved, some potatoes, some salad dressing. I mean, fuck.
Oh, yes. Totally.
Lycan was smart. Of course.
He may have not have been very what's the word, moral in his choices, but he actually was a very intelligent guy. Like I'm not gonna take that from him.
Nobody.
Like, that person. Look.
Hang on a second.
I mean, I'm out of shape and I smoke. But wrangling mini cows is a chore. It's hard to keep up with those guys, but I try. I give it my all. It kicks my ass, but I stay active. Otherwise, I stop moving. Like, I have to stay active and push myself. Sometimes I push the boundaries. Like this weekend, we went Friday night and had dinner and all hung out and jumped on a trampoline. And I was doing stupid shit like that because I think I'm young again and that's dumb. But here we are. Saturday night, we went to the golf course. I didn't golf. The guys did. I hit a few at the putting range. That was enough for me. And then Sunday night, we went go-kart racing at Andretti's, 3 different races, plus played all the arcade stuff. The guys did the VR. It was a freaking crazy thing. On top of that, during the day, the kids were all over hell for like, BJ, I don't know why you don't get it, but here, yeah.
Never heard of either.
Let me ask, what would y'all do? I mean, see people doing these things to y'all. Yeah. Now imagine that you went live every day, even times where you didn't want to go live, you make yourself go live.
The deli.
Hold on, guys. And no,
It's slap her upside the head with some honey baked ham. I mean, what the fuck? I've never been threatened to be jumped in a grocery store. Is it because she knows I like the best bargain? So she can count on me being at a grocery store. Is that why, Sam? I don't. I've never been threatened to be beat up in the grocery store. I live in a retirement community, basically, that people drive golf carts to the grocery store. I mean, what is this fucking threat shit?
Your life, especially sole income pension or something like that, that make a different schedule that would accommodate you force yourself to get on here and
pull together and make it as you're trying to.
Duchess and I could have back-to-back struck you, but I refuse to do it because I see what you're up to.
I would. So she thinks that I want her to strike me, and she said Duchess and her.
I put a bunch of so we're divided. There's 3 options. Some people think it's shorties, as in short nails. Some people think, like me, think it's yoga shorts because we got to have extra, like for karate kicks. You know, she's gonna karate kid me, or I don't fucking know. Anyways, and then some people think she's bringing her shorties to roll up on me, meaning friends. I don't fucking know. Anyway, find me on the fucking floor, call for help because I'll be laying in a roll or a puddle of pee in my pants from laughing and falling and I can't get up. Not because she beat my ass. I'll do that to myself because there ain't no way I would take this shit seriously. I would just freaking die. I would die of embarrassment and laughter for her. Thank you, Bree, for the support.
Her could have back-to-back struck me. Do you not realize that half of your channel, probably a third of your channel is my content? Are you serious? And she thinks that I want to be struck on purpose, you guys. Pretend don't even exist. Probably.
I'm not going to be your fucking.
Listen to this.
Yes.
Nonsense stole Christmas from my little children. She took food from their mouths before Christmas.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Not happening.
Steph Shannon said, no way in hell would I leave. No, I'm genuinely curious. Bitch, you need to log off.
I wonder how many times since Thanksgiving that she has told me to log off. I bet we're up to like 150 at least.
You need to log off because the conspiracies that she comes up with, you guys. What you guys think? I'd have done let you already know I ran from my one stopper and imagine 20 or more.
Good.
Or you would have done less. She said I would have done less.
Paid to come over here and start shit makes you wonder.
Are they being paid to come?
Are they being
shit? If you want to find favor in them, right? Like,
oh my God.
They're like Earth. Earth is a good example. They will do anything. They don't care how nasty it is. Yep.
if they think it will make people like, all right, I got to skip this, y'all.
Remember, she's going to admit it 2 hours from now that she did lie to her subs, but it was because she's so defensive because she's usually not asleep when people.
It sound like I'm in a tunnel. There's an echo. Oh. Whatever. Here.
She probably should.
I'm disgusting.
Perforating.
She must be skipping through.
A lie is to lie. Her knee-jerk reaction is instantaneously fabricating a lie.
Bullshit.
Oh,
bullshit.
Kiss my fucking ass, do some weird love bombing thing, and then turn around because you're following.
Sammy, Kyle and I were talking about that last night. 2025 has been a wild year for us, a very fun year in some parts, wild in other parts, hard in other parts, but we have gone and done some crazy things the last year. You guys have been along with it. We went to Kenzie's first concerts, races. We've done all sorts of stuff, but I'm the one that needs to log off. I know. She hasn't been out of her house in the last year, except to the grocery store and to file for frivolous injunction, well, a no contact order. But I'm the one that needs to log off. Okay, lady.
Following a fucking crowd of people, losers that don't know shit about shit. And you want to come in here and talk shit on Kyle or body shame him like the weird fucking bitch you are? Expect to get met where you deserve to be.
Okay, can I tell you guys a gripe really quick? Sorry, I have to share this because I was really upset. Chipmunk. Chipmunk is not at the farm. I have to report. Chipmunk got loaned out like a fucking Hertz rental car. I'm so fucking mad. And I have decided that there will be a contract signed. Kyle actually told him that from here on out, there needs to be a contract signed and it needs to be on paper that if he does something stupid like that again, that I get permission. Like he has to get permission from me. So he agreed to that. So we'll be okay. But Chipmunk got loaned out like a rent a fucking car. Somebody bought a cow, a mini cow, and didn't want it to be alone. So Chad, being Mr. Santa Claus over there, because this place has a Christmas tree farm, you know, people are coming to buy their Christmas trees. They want a specific one that's coming up. So that one is not ready to go home. So they loaned out Chipmunk for a companion for this calf for now, to make all the children in the family happy. My Chipmunk got to go to the fucking Christmas tree farm. No, I am super upset. I'm the motherfucking Grinch, okay? Bring Chipmunk back. Bah fucking humbug. Get Chipmunk back on the ranch. I am not happy about this. I aired my grievances. And they have been heard. And as soon as I walked in the door Friday night, when we got there, that was the first thing that his son told me. He told on his dad, he's like, Becky. I said, what? He goes, Chipmunk's still there, but he's not there. I said, what? Tell me more. I know. He'll be back. He's just playing companion right now. Nah, I didn't give permission for that. Assholes.
And that's, you want to talk shit? Expect shit talk back. I ain't no different than you. I'm just on a platform.
So he should be back to the farm in a couple weeks. But he right now is making people's holiday season a little happier.
Who the fuck?
And I'm not happy.
So she had 9 months to learn how it goes. I don't give a fuck.
I know.
You're a sub. Not new over here. So she had 9 months.
I'll be the damn Grinch. Give me back Chipmunk.
Oh, by the way, this is a fair warning to anybody that's new over here. Like that Angel Mom's, she's obviously not new over here. So she had 9 months to learn how it goes. I don't give a fuck if you're a sub. So save that bullshit. You have the audacity to come in my comments, kiss my fucking ass, do some weird love bombing thing, and then turn around because you're following a fucking crowd of people, losers that don't know shit about shit. And you want to come in here and talk shit on Kyle or body shame him like the weird fucking bitch you are, expect to get met where you deserve to be. And that's, you want to talk shit, expect shit talk back. I ain't no different than you. I'm just on a platform.
Can you guys hear her snoring?
So, fair warning. I don't give a fuck. You want to shit talk Kyle? You want to shit talk me? You want to shit talk my family or my friends or anything with my life? You're fair game.
I think we should just call me BJ's Ambien. I seem to put her to sleep pretty easily. You're welcome, BJ.
Just because I have a platform doesn't mean I have to sit here and take your fucking bullshit. That'll never be a thing.
I cannot with her. How do they sit here and support this? Like her, oh my God. You know that's exactly what she's doing, Sam. Every time I've been gone for months, come back and she's still up to her old story antics. Oh yeah. She'll never change in Joy. She will never change. She's always, oh my God. Same person she's always been.
Yeah, what am I supposed to change? Be a little nicer? Okay, I gotcha.
Go into cleanup crew so she doesn't lose subs and views. But they don't give a fuck about her health. It was people from this side that were going over there asking people to contact her. Is she okay? Does she need medical help?
Y'all don't give a fuck about my health. Don't even go. Oh, that makes me mad. If you think for 1 minute any of these bitches care, you're talking about the same.
I think the people that went over there and asked your mods to call you and check on you did care. They showed care and concern. No, I didn't. No, not my responsibility. But I think the people that did go over there, like Casual Art and others, did have your well-being in mind. Yep, I do. You won't take that from them or from anybody else.
People who have relentlessly trashed me, who have called CPS to my house, and don't fucking tell me Dark Horse one more time. She's one of
Dark Horse. Dark Horse. Dark Horse. Dark Horse called on you along with somebody else after Craig's own behavior. Dark Horse called on you and the other two until you prove it with dates and times. Sorry, don't believe you.
Mini.
I just get to throw that on us. That could have been from a whole side situation that we have no idea about. Like when you called the cops on the LDS missionaries, you know, shit like that.
I know what that caseworker said. Multiple people. They got phone calls up to the ass up till about 2 weeks before everything was over. They received, I mean, crazy. And
where's the proof?
Oh my God, don't go there with me. Don't go there with me.
The same caseworker that said your house is adorable.
Multiple people. What about the multiple people that's called the fucking animal control on me? What about them? Or how about
who called animal control on you? Where's the proof of that?
About the multiple people that's called police, my local police.
I think it was your ex-mod, Yvette, that had to rescue cats from you. I have no knowledge.
Police.
That was Angela and Yvette that put that out about your neglect of kittens and Yvette having to rescue them. I don't know if it's even truthful.
The school board was called.
By who, when, where? Where's the proof of this?
All of that's Dark Horse.
Because that changed. It was the school board was threatened to be called last week. The week before you said somebody did call. And now it's back to somebody did call. So 3 weeks ago, somebody did call. Then last week, it was somebody threatened to call. And now we're back to somebody did call. Which story is it? And where's the proof of it?
Horse. Bro.
That's concerning. And it's concerning that this was an early stream. She probably just woke up.
You're concerning. Don't fucking dare. Like, oh, that makes me mad.
That's what I started to tell you guys earlier. Somebody just said the word. Somebody has decided to do a segment of the flashers, me and Kyle, with our side-by-side flashing to the camera. Me in my bikini top and Kyle with his nipples. So if you see the flashers running around, it's not my fault. I was warned and I said, okay, fine, do whatever you want. I don't care. But if that happens, your vision or lack thereof is not my fault or Kyle's. Look away from the nipples.
Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. The same people that's trying to push me over the edge is the same ones that want to freaking check on me and make sure I'm okay. Please.
Oh,
Mal wanted that clip.
Did she just spit? Please. Huh?
Check on me and make sure I'm okay. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Mal wanted that clip of what, Betty Crocker?
We know, right?
The haters pretend to care. That's how they fool people.
But she tells her new followers that that was a picture or a screenshot of her back porch. She claims that that kitchen, the kitchen cabinets, the stove were on her back porch. That's what she's got these people convinced of and is lying about now. It's a mind fuck and they go along with it.
No one, yeah, Listen, you don't try to push somebody over the edge and then try to save them in the same breath. No. And then try to sit there and shamelessly say, oh, we were the only ones who actually gave a fuck about her breathing. Okay, bitch.
Please understand there's a difference between having a difference of opinion or just flat out fucking coming for my family and shit talking Kyle.
Oh, I didn't say we. Don't get it twisted. I didn't come over there to save you. Your health is not my concern or my business anymore. I've tried to offer you advice. You've spit in my face by lying on me continually. I see the problem. You have to be the one to recognize it and get help. You promised your subs that, not me. This isn't a we thing. This is a you thing. Own it. The people who came over there were concerned about you. Said so. That wasn't me. Don't get it twisted.
We're talking about people that I read the comments of. I think I really blocked like 50 people.
Her voice is freaking, I mean, seriously, hard to listen to. They'll come in here and tell you how hateful you are, but
fucking assholes.
Yeah, Brie, they just haven't had time to connect between them being busy, baby Clue being home, us being gone, Kyle being, oh God, he's been so fucking busy. And then our friends being here, holidays, they just haven't connected yet. But I think Kyle and Cletus will still do a stream at some point in time, I'm sure.
You can't tell him problems. Their bills are paid, yeah, because we work and pay our bills. Is a motherfucker. You should try it.
You got food, you got fucking friends, family, and you still.
He has poses and stuff, and I was.
What? Skipping through a big section of this.
Saying they get all the credit.
Damn it. Hold on, y'all.
Hello?
Look, fucking,
I fucking love how it's dumping all the ads at her. I'm sorry. That makes me giddy. I'm sorry if you have to suffer through the ads when you're watching, but I am so happy that it's dumping all the ads in her face. She, again, collected money for premium multiple times and never got it.
I'm just going to tell y'all what she said. You can go check it for yourself, okay, if you can make it through her insufferable stream. She basically just said that, oh my God, I'm drawing a blank now. Shit. What the hell? I'm drawing a blank. Oh, she basically said that she predicts Brittany is going to fake a CPS call. She's going, by the end of the month, she's going to claim that she's either got a CPS call or the police was called to her house. Or
I guarantee there will be some sort of incident. The month's just started. We're only on the 3rd. You got time. Let's see what happens.
Or she's going to fabricate some type of crisis.
You already said that soon we will learn how much Craig actually knows about the situation. So something's coming up. You've already been baiting that something's upcoming.
She can come up with the Christmas money. She's been laying the foundation that she needs Christmas money. She's been saying that her check is slack. So I that's why I'm not going to strike her. I think she wants me to strike her. No, you're not striking me because you know that I can strike your ass because you got a shit ton of my content over on your channel.
Look, if you don't intend on taking me to copyright court, go ahead. All of my stuff's transformative. You sleep through mine. There's a big difference. You sleep and don't use fair use. I have a leg to stand on. You don't. I use transformative fair use. You don't. You pass out. Major difference. Try that.
That's one. And two, you're full of shit saying that. You know, all of y'all know why the fuck I've been saying what I said. Not because I'm going to, first of all, I've never faked a single thing. Anytime that I've ever said CPS has been called.
Actually, you did fake a police call. You led your subs to believe that something bad had happened to you and your family. Then people went and pulled the Broadcastify and found out that you called the cops on LDS missionaries. When it was found out that you called the cops on LDS missionaries, you came back on, made all these excuses for it, tried to allude to them being sent to your house or something nefarious happening about it. But that was you, again, that did all of that. Also, remember the nailing your doors shut with TJ?
The school, police, any of that. It's because it really happened. I wouldn't make that shit up. I'm not like y'all. Secondly,
right, Sammy,
my fucking revenue did plummet. All it takes is a simple look and see. My numbers went down drastically because people falsely accused me of.
I thought she was doing so good. Did she not tell us that she's growing? They're getting things back in order one by one. She's doing just great. What are we talking about? Yeah, you did just recently say that.
Filing SA charges on freaking that idiot over there, which I never did.
Nope, that was corrected right away. As soon as the rest of the paperwork came and everybody knew what was going on, that was corrected. You don't get to run with that either.
And yeah,
Not even remotely what made your numbers plummet. You filing a no contact order on them was what made your numbers plummet.
couldn't have happened at the worst time. But I can tell you, whether I need help or not, I'll just come out and ask. I don't have to manipulate and pull a false flag to try to get money.
Right.
Nonsense. You need to log off. And then even
what about the false flag of you need an attorney and over $8,000 and paid this attorney to handle all this and silence all this? Where's that money? Want to talk about false flags? You can just come out and ask, where's Brenda's $1,500? She asked for that back. You said you didn't pay your attorney. You didn't do anything in PA. You didn't even respond in PA. That's what you were going to use her money for because you already paid your attorney in full for the flat fee of $8,000. So you should have no problem returning Brenda's $1,500, should you?
another thing that she said that I was so delusional. I had said that she needed to go get help. She needed to go see. If she's not seeing a psychiatrist, she needed to see one. If she is seeing one, she needs to tell them what she's doing on YouTube every day. Tell them that you've been hyper focused and overly obsessed with one girl, with one woman from as far back as March of 2024.
You should hear what professionals think about your content and your behavior. And
your correction, right? You corrected me. March of 2024. You've done a stream on me almost every single day consecutively.
Yeah, that's a lie.
She says that she does see an attorney. She does see a psychiatrist, and her psychiatrist knows all about me, you guys. She says that she showed her psychiatrist my live streams and that it would break my heart if I knew what her psychiatrist actually said about me.
Yeah, it would. Because, again, you accused me of being a child predator and clipping your children. So, yeah, you would probably be shocked at what professionals think about your behavior and your accusations and what you create and concoct. See, you were the one that incited Penny Monroe, and I can use the term incitement because it actually applies in this situation, to believe that I was doing something nefarious to your children by clipping them when it wasn't even majority of my clips. I was skipping over them for your benefit, but here we are. Anyways, you should hear what professionals think. You really should. It might be shocking to you.
If I knew the terms her psychiatrist had for me. So this is what I'll say to you. If your psychiatrist knows in full context that you're going live and harassing one woman on a constant basis daily.
There was 3 of you in one stream yesterday. We went from bad to worse.
And she didn't tell you that you need to back the fuck up, and she's telling you that's okay. You may need to go get a new psychiatrist, because
that's right. We have already been told and instructed by Reality Wins. You forget. We already heard Reality's instructions. The type of therapist you fuckers seek out are the type that tell you, don't worry, none of this is your fault. Continue to manipulate. Reality already gave us the type of therapists you guys go to are the ones that make you take zero accountability for your actions. You would think that I need to fire my psychiatrist, who is very aware of people like you in the world who lie and manipulate every situation to their benefit. See, the thing is they know that people like you unfortunately walk amongst us, and although they have some very choice views on what you do, you're just one of many. Sadly, professionals aren't even shocked by people like you.
Because she's failing at her job. And if you're a psychiatrist,
but your feelings would be crushed.
Is offering calling us names to you, that's the most unprofessional thing that I've ever fucking heard. Jonesin, I'm not kidding. She says that in this live stream.
If my therapist is calling these people, that's so unprofessional. So fucking unprofessional. There's Jonesin again. That's weird as fuck. That's weird as fuck. Why does she look like Bullhorn Betty? You guys, why does she look like Bullhorn Betty in that goddamn picture? Why? Did she dye her hair purple?
Monday Madness. Let's discuss. She says that her shrink. She shows her shrink. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Wait a minute.
Oh my God, right? Wild. And I'm not trying to be mean. I just saw it reminds me of Betty when she had that cotton candy pink hair. Like, she does. Oh my God.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Here it is.
Tell me I'm fucking wrong. You could put a picture of BHB's cotton candy hair and her purple, and we'd have fucking My Little Pony Rainbow Edition. Or would they be called My Little Bulldog Rainbow Editions? I'm not even kidding. I'm not trying to be mean. I just looked down and I was like, why does that remind me of Bullhorn Betty? I think it's just the colored hair and the angle of the picture. It reminds me of that Betty one. But you can only be gaslit for so long before a therapist is needed to remind you of reality. That's the whole point. She should take it as a compliment, right, Bree? Instead, they're like fucking whirling that I would be honest with my therapist. Why wouldn't I be honest with my therapist about what I talk about and why I talk about it and who I talk about? Why would I hide this? First of all, it's fucking funny as fuck. But secondly, why would I hide this? Honesty is like the first thing with your therapist or anybody in the mental health profession. That's a big thing. Sorry, I'm not ashamed of calling your fucking ass to the carpet. You disgust me. People like you disgust me. Some Lisa Frank shit. And thank you, Bree. Fucking wild. My little bulldog. Yeah, right. Well, Lacey, why? I mean, I have no reason to lie to a therapist either. I don't know why they assume I would.
Wait a minute.
My little demons. My little bitch face. Wait a minute. She's got to snore first. Joneson is actively in there engaging with this as she's doing this.
Listen to that laugh. Hello.
What is happening here? I mean, I'm all for wild colored hair. If people do that, I have no care about hair expression, but maybe she did it to entertain the kids. I don't know. It just gives me too much Bullhorn Betty. Between her hair color and her comment and behavior, it's given full Bullhorn Betty. That's the part for me that fucks me up more than anything, Lacey Ann, were you in here, Lacey, or did you just get in here? If you just got in here, I will fucking pull it back and show you this comment that Joneson made. That's more fucking mind fucking than anything. Yeah, I'm all for like self-expression with hair, tattoos, anything like that. I can see what you're saying though. But it's a combination of all the Bullhorn Betty behavior in this stream we saw from Joneson, and they're like trying to give BJ an excuse or a pass for what this whole thing is a mindfuck. Oh, Lacey, I'm sorry. Okay. Entertain me for a second. Where did I say this was? This timestamp 240, 242, I think. Look at this comment. 243. What did I say the timestamp was? Do you guys remember? Sorry, now I'm like, hold on. Oh, right here, 233. Okay. Lacey Ann, thank you for renewing your membership. It'll probably tell me how many months you've been a member now. This thing. Joneson says, wow, this shit is bizarre. Best thing your sympathetic asses can do, nonsense, Chico, is just stop talking about racism. Just shut the fuck up. Yep, there it comes. Right there. Right behind it. 12 months. Thank you for being a member for a year, Lacey Ann. I appreciate you. When have you ever seen a white woman tell a person of color to stop talking about racism? Can you even believe that? No. What? Who does? Joneson wrote a row? That's got to be a joke. Are you talking about Joneson? You can't be talking about BJ because I don't think BJ has any tattoos. Yeah, crazy shit. We're all still kind of confused on that whole thing too, but here we be. Okay, we're almost done.
That she, did y'all hear what nonsense said? You're kidding me. Y'all.
Yeah. Well, I've never cared for her, so. What? You guys are joking, Starlight. You're joking. No fucking way. Joneson has a tattoo behind her ear of two people doing it doggy style. What? How? Who the fuck? And what? And Clue's called the sexual deviant on this app? No. She's admitted to this publicly? You guys just fucked my head up so badly right now. I am so ready to throw this computer in the garbage. Bree, what? Stick figures. She showed it tonight? No fucking way. Who even thinks what? I mean, people get stupid tattoos all the time, but that's just a fucking aggressively stupid tattoo. Like, that's an aggressively stupid tattoo. I mean, I was going to go, and I probably still will get no regrets spelt wrong on purpose at some point. But to get two people's stick figures doggy style behind your, what the fuck? And Clue's called the sexual deviant. All right. Okay. What? Oh my God.
I couldn't believe my ears. I couldn't believe it. I'm sorry, y'all, I was muted. The fact that she's really sitting there saying that she, did y'all hear what nonsense said?
Jesus.
You're kidding me. Y'all didn't hear that. Oh my God, y'all got to hear that. Fuck. Oh my God.
Whoa.
That was the best part. Oh my God, y'all didn't.
She just spit. I'm sorry. You might need a splash guard on that fucker. Warning, put your splash guard up. You might need your fucking windshield wipers after this spit in the face. This was a fucking Katie Britt moment sputtering in the kitchen if I've ever heard one.
Hear that. Fuck. Oh.
Wow, that needs clipped right there. 30938. Okay.
Oh my God, that was the best part.
I need a soundboard.
That she, did y'all hear what nonsense said? You're kidding me. Y'all didn't hear that. Oh my God, y'all got to hear that. Fuck.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Hear that? Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was the best part.
I really enjoyed this new strain tonight.
Oh my god, y'all didn't hear her saying any of that about the therapist.
I cannot.
Oh my god, I found it and played it all. She said, oh my god, hold on, let me see if I can pull it back up, because that's
Not only do I have professionals in my life that we go to, but I also, my best friend of 30 plus years is a mental health professional. I'm surrounded by mental health professionals, whether it be in my personal or professional or my own like settings. I'm around mental health therapists and people, professional settings all the fucking time. And I don't hide this shit from any of them. Why would I? Why would I hide what I do or what I stand on? Trust and believe they know exactly what I stand for. And the people I surround myself with pretty much say the same shit I do. Unfortunately, scum like you are all amongst us.
one of the and then I gotta go. That was like a major part. I couldn't believe it, the hypocrisy and all of it. She's sitting there saying that none of us know, we don't want to heal, that she's healed and she's been in therapy since she was
I didn't say I'm healed. Healing's a process and a journey. I don't think you ever fully heal. It's a work in progress on the daily. I've never said I am healed. Oh, I'm healed. That's not a possibility.
19. Hold on.
I've been in therapy since I was 19. Absolutely.
Let me see.
You know what the book she requested I read at 19? Codependent No More, because I was engaged to an alcoholic. I suggest the book for you. It's called Codependent No More. Melody Beattie. Great book.
All right, listen to this real quick.
Right.
And then I gotta go. Hold on.
This morning.
Oh my god. Let me find my book. And look, you want to talk about so much about how I make money. She's so obsessed with how it's to sell
everyone. Therapy, another huge. I say,
oh my god,
everybody. Sometimes you don't feel like you do, but I swear, teenagers do it. More of their trauma than a lot do.
Wait a minute. This right here, guys, is
being a member for 12 months. Everyone in recovery.
I just find it hysterical that this one, who hasn't even been to a doctor, has anything to say about me be seeing a therapist. I mean, and she just tried saying earlier that we were pushing her to do harm to herself. And she's going to sit here and like shame me for being honest with my therapist. She used that in court documents over a year ago that her mental health was suffering, and she has not sought help yet.
I'm proud of you all. And one of these people in particular that I'm speaking of that says I'm spy thing. That's what they do. Majority of the ones.
But it cutting out all the context of this part
can be done. Therapy sessions are
hold on. It's not normal to start.
It's kind of actually really sad for those people. But hey, I need psychiatric help like right fucking now.
It's not
cycle accountability.
She is struggling trying to find her spot, but she timestamped it.
Hold on.
I'm spiraling and as a therapist.
You really need to get some help because this is not normal. Listen to this. Listen to this shit.
So for anybody new here, I absolutely love counseling. I do still see a therapist. We stand by that in our family. Everybody needs a therapist. Everybody needs somebody to talk to. I've been in therapy since I was 19 years old. I am not shamed about it in any way, shape, or form. It's a huge part of the healing journey. But what is so funny to me is it's been said that I am
right there. I said it's a huge part of the healing journey. Where did I say I'm healed?
Spiraling and I'm out of control by multiple people that she is parroting. Which the fucking hysterical thing is they do not put any energy into healing. They will tell everybody, oh, that person's spiraling, that person's out of control, that person's this, that person's that. Meanwhile, they invest zero time or energy into anything because they won't go see a therapist, because then it's called taking accountability. Self-reflection and accountability is a huge thing in therapy.
PJ has constantly blamed people for her instability with her mental health over the last year. We've seen it written in her declaration in court documents, never made it to the filing in Pennsylvania, but were used in the exhibits on their website, that her mental health was suffering. Sorry, that's not BJ. That's invaded my space. That's just Hank. If you hear the snoring next to me, I'm sorry. This is what we're working with here. He dipped out on me. He sounds like BJ, but he's such a cuter version. He probably drools just as much. Okay, carry on.
It is hard. It's absolutely hard as hell to do the work and admit things that you make choices in. They're making choices to be this piece of shit cycle, or to be in this piece of shit cycle.
Oh my
They're
God.
choosing this. They're making the choices to stay in those cycles, but yet they're always the first to say, you need psychiatric help. You are spiraling. You are unraveling. And
I didn't stutter what I said, and I stand on what I said to BJ.
it's always the ones who are
And others, if it applies, fucking lace that bitch up.
incredibly fucking broken.
There's others that applies to too.
Use that as an excuse for everything in their lives. Point the finger at everybody else, but will not invest any time into healing. They want
Girl.
the healing to come from somebody else to do the work for them, somebody else to push them, somebody else to make them do the work. They want everybody else to do it, but refuse to do it themselves. It's kind of actually really sad for those people. But hey, I need psychiatric help like right fucking now.
It's not.
She's mad. I want you to remind yourselves of this really quick. She's pissed that my professionals that I see in my real life, that I'm honest with, can recognize what this is. But yet her mod, Kelsey, who has inserted herself, is also supposedly in the mental health arena and partakes in this stuff online. So she's shocked that my therapist would be able to walk this back and it would be an honest conversation. It's a problem that I have an honest conversation with my therapist. But Kelsey partakes in all this stuff online in her chat as a mod, co-signs her behavior. That's another thing we talk about, is how professionals like Kelsey co-signing and enabling this behavior is a very dangerous space. Yep, I've had that conversation too, because it's confusing to me how somebody in that arena can justify BJ's behavior and actions. How do they not identify it, but then try to help others? It seems a little strange to me, and it's something I struggle with understanding. How can Kelsey justify and enable BJ, but then be productive to clients? That's concerning to me. I don't know about you guys, but it is to me. Again, I'm not threatening her job. She went on a panel and talked about it.
Normal to start.
I have these questions with professionals who work in these spaces. I'm very honest. If I have a question for these professionals, you can ask Kenzie. I'll ask their therapist, my therapist, their like, do I hide what I do from anybody? She's not listening.
Start covering a girl.
Yeah, she's got her headphones on.
April.
Right. She's put the dishes away.
Playing on
Okay,
iPhone?
I gotta stop. I gotta stop. All right, y'all heard it. She goes on and on and on about it, but basically, I guess she's blaming her ex mods again for they built her up and said she was such a great person for being in therapy. But you absolutely do not take accountability for anything you do at all. Period. I wouldn't even admit that I've been in therapy for 20 years, and like, if anything, you're making a bad argument for therapy, because I'm not even gonna go there. I gotta go. I gotta go, y'all. I waited till the very last minute. I love you guys. Center's going live in 30 minutes. Hopefully, Johnson, you're gonna go live today. I hope so. I need something to watch. I literally have gotten to the point where if I watch anything that's even close to this genre, it is the small circle of people that we support. I watch Center, I watch Jones, and I watch Nunya if she goes live. I watch Soup. I watch anything Shady puts out. Anything that, and I'm talking about just this little circle. You know, I watch true crime and stuff too. But yeah, if y'all aren't live, I pretty much am watching a documentary. I love.
Oh my God.
Love you guys. I hope to see y'all over in the other chats tonight. Y'all be.
That was something. How do you guys feel after that? Anybody got a headache? I don't really have a headache, but mind fucked. Truly mind fucked on that. Thank you guys once again for all the amazing support. So many of you guys hung out with me this entire 5 and 6 hours. We made it 6 hours again. They wonder why it takes us so much. They say so much stupid shit. It's impossible to catch up with. You have to go through. Like, if we would have given up an hour and a half ago when I said we were going to, we wouldn't have heard all that shit. And I'm glad we listened to it. I'm sorry. I am stunned. And I am stunned to know that nobody has said a fucking thing about this. I'm stunned to know that people will probably justify in some way, shape, or form that Jones's white ass told Chico to stop talking about racism. I am extremely disappointed to see that hasn't already had a video apologizing for how ignorant that was. On top of, I mean, I'm not shocked that we haven't seen an apology for calling Chico a token, but this on top of that, I mean, what are we doing here? And this is being justified or just brushed over, I guess. The audacity. If I was to do something like that or say, I'm fucking sorry, and rightfully so, I would get on here and apologize and say, look, that was fucking incredibly ignorant of me. I apologize. I have no place in telling someone what to feel and how to. Again, I've said all along, I don't care what they think about it. They can be angry. Everybody is entitled to their opinions on what people respond and how they respond. I stood against it, and I've seen progress. They were giving BJ grace and space to do that, but yet Clue is not afforded the same. I love teaching you guys A words. We're going to move now from access to afforded. That seems to stump you guys too. I kind of love it. Let's continue on this new words in your vocabulary. Even though you guys are all mocking people with lisps, when mine's just tongue-tied. Who can you imagine? I think you're talking about chasing, correct? Yeah, like stunned, stunning. I am stunned. I'll have to pull that clip out about Reality giving us advice with a therapist. I can't remember exactly what Reality said with her advice with a therapist, but she said something one time about your therapist should be basically condoning and not making you be accountable for anybody and blaming somebody else for your behavior. There's some clip that was said that's just fucking hysterical. Yeah, that's what I figured. I can't believe. I'm shocked by that comment and that we have heard nothing of it. I am truly flabbergasted. But we're the cult, Perry. We're the ones that are being accused of being a cult. That is factually happening, is that the island is being accused of being a cult. They say I don't have a personality, that I'm not charismatic, that I'm not like, I'm so dull, but yet that I'm running a fucking cult. But then they turn around and say that the island is fictional. Well, no shit. They all know. Survivors, though, people escaping the island and surviving the island. What have I fucking done to these people? Encourage them to think for themselves and stand against bullshit like this? Okay. Encourage them to elevate victims' voices? Okay. Such a horrible fucking shady ass person. Never once claimed to be better or know what I'm fucking doing. Never once. But willing to be a part of a conversation that's bigger than me, that needs to grow, and we need to figure out how to help the situation, because these people like this and then playing the middle ground and trying to run interference and use personal fallouts as fucking, yeah, it's old. It's fucking old. I'm just, I can't even breathe. I was not expecting that. Sammy said I have the screenshots, which I likely do. I just haven't opened all of them for my own mental well-being. I know they're there, and I know if I need them, I can go find them. But for myself, not to like snap back, because yeah, I would have said something else if I wouldn't have found that way. But I don't look at a lot of that. I appreciate you guys notifying me and, looking out for us. Some of you actually give a shit and screenshot this shit, like the sandwich threads. As much as I laugh about that, they also brag about her being in my area. Can you imagine if one of my mods went over there or was in here threatening to jump somebody in the frozen section of Walmart? Can you imagine if one of my mods, Duchess, let's say Duchess, because Duchess is local to BJ. Can you imagine if Duchess would have said that she was going to jump BJ in the frozen section? Because that's basically what she said. Were you swinging those things? Well, she brags about being in my local area. Think about that for a second, though. Honestly, where's the outrage about that? Oh, fuck, Lacey, you got to rewind. I went off like a total asshole earlier about my tits swinging and knocking her out, because the only thing unsecured or swinging are going to be my right and left tit. I said a whole bunch of stupid shit because this just took me the fuck out. I can't even believe it. People are so stupid. But her mod, BJ's mod, is actively threatening to beat my ass in Walmart in the frozen section. Like, what the fuck is this world? While claiming that she's local to me. Can you imagine if Duchess did that? I mean, think about the fucking outrage, BJ. BJ would have called the goddamn cops by now. I said it. And bitch, Duchess has just recently healed from a boxer fracture. She ain't threatened to come up on you in the goddamn freezer aisle with her shorties, whether that's short nails or other people. We don't fucking know. You pick your fancy. Some sort of shorties in the freezer section at Walmart. We're swinging those things. I just can't even imagine. But don't let it fall short on any of you. This all started. Joneson picked this. Johnson's been picking. Johnson's been looking for something, and then she gets to this escalation. This is why nobody entertains her. This is why nobody gives her any playtime of hers, because she says stupid shit like this and gets caught and then tries to act like she stands on something. Bitch, what? You just told a person of color to stop speaking on racism. The fucking ignorance of you is astounding at times, and you wonder why people call you fucking dumb. Those people, woman, you just start. Wow. Yeah, what did Walmart do to them, Bobby? Why can't it be a Target or a Costco? Like, what did Walmart do? Spooky, depending on how the teachers, what they're talking about with cults, I mean, there's factual history around cults too that should be discussed in history. So teachers kind of do have to talk about some cults. It depends on how it's being talked about, what's being talked about, I guess. But historically, I'm sure they do talk about some cults, like Jonestown, many other things. All right, you guys, I'm out. The Walmart or the Walmarts. Fuck my life. I look forward to seeing what Clue's got up her sleeve tomorrow. It's going to be a shit show, an epic, great shit show, because people are doing the most right now. Abso-fucking-lutely the most. So stay tuned. Make sure your notifications are on. I don't know what she's up to. Well, I do, but it'll be a good surprise for you guys and have some entertainment tomorrow, because holy fuck, if you think this was a shit show, buckle up. These people have full on said, fuck it, let's show them how stupid we are for the end out 2025 with a bang. Hey, Brandywine, good night. We're getting out of here. Good night, Rotaro. Good night, Starlight. Sammy. Good night, all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And seriously, I really do appreciate so many of you. I see you guys in the chats. I see you speaking up. I see you pushing back on a lot of the rewrites of history, things that are going on, looking out for me. I really do appreciate you guys more than I will ever be able to show you through this app. Your support does not go unnoticed. There's so many people that have been here for so long. And I really appreciate you guys standing up for what we have built with conversations and progression. That's you guys, and they can't take it from us. But they can tell us all to shut the fuck up. Okay, Joneson, I'm shutting the fuck up. 10-4, Rubber Ducky. Over and out. What's the song? What is that song? Convoy. Oh my God, my brain. Why did I think of an 18-wheeler? Over and out. Rubber Ducky, over and out. And then why is that what came to mind after thinking of these people? Fuck, between Sammy and I, Sammy sending me a super chat yesterday and saying, we can run a train on you anytime we want. And I was like, oh yeah, that was going to go south. That right there, that ending of me, CB, and then singing Convoy is one of those moments again. All right. Well, between convoys and trains, this is nonsense saying over and out. Good night before I get myself in a lot of trouble.